How we doing, chat? We're back to your regularly scheduled programming. Just a simple Major League Balatro event, the final one before the season starts. The season is starting soon, early next month, I think. So this is the last event. We are doing 2v2s, maybe even 3v3s, maybe even 4v4s. Or like duo battle royale. Wait, that would be sick. I'm gonna try to convince them on more things. All that's listed for this is 2v2s, but I'm gonna hope. I want to convince them to at least do one game of just a duos battle royale. I think that'd be fun. But we're also gonna be casting some matches later. We are casting Jake versus Snowy. Jake's match would have been fun to watch yesterday. With a stone card build on Plasma was pretty hype. Honestly, a pretty good contender for the best build bounty for the 10k tourney. But we're going to be casting that match later with Vagabond, who is also participating in the MLB matches today. But how we doing, chat? Hey, Toying. Hey, Melon. Alright, I'm joining the VC.
Econ maxing. Was the decided meta when it was still like being played a while ago, honestly.
We got a Zeno and a Bean in the room. Hey guys.
Hello. Were you guys talking about how Etsy got knocked out round 1 by someone who's never played multiplayer?
Both me and Gothic did. But yeah, we were talking about that.
I think your opponent was lower seeded. Let me see. I'll look at the record. Your opponent was crazy at the game, though. That's like, they've been watching the videos. They've been watching.
They definitely. I took a little look at what they. I think they did get a little bit lucky, but I don't think they misplayed like terribly at all. They got really lucky that they saw Dusk on the last shop, so they got full Vagabond value and then got the Dusk in the last PvP. But
yeah, that's what I said when you came in my chat and were like, I lost to someone who never played PvP before. I was like, yeah, they must have been watching a lot of Bean videos. All right.
I didn't lose first round, so really.
Will we short an 8th person to make it all pairs?
I'm not sure. Bear never replied, but C-dubs can join in if we need an 8th.
Cool.
I'll give Bear a couple minutes.
I have a proposal for this one. I know we'll probably just do like a 2v2 bracket and it'd be fun, but there's also the ability to do a duos battle royale in this mod. So we can all face each other at the same time, all on different teams. We can do 4v4s, we can do 2v2v 2v2. I think doing some of that would be fun, as well as some normal 2v2 matches.
Wait.
Does sound interesting. I'm not sure, like, especially depending on how many people show up. We may have to do something like that, right?
I mean, we're gonna have 8 people either way, right?
Yeah, we'll have 8 people either way.
Oh, okay. Are we?
Yeah, I'm down for the 4 teams of 2.
I want duos battle royale. Cool. Where we drop it?
that would be pretty
Oh god.
Oh, you can have 4 people in Hive Mind. Or 14. Or
yes. 4 teams, you can have 16 people.
At once. I didn't realize you could have it all at once. Oh yeah, we should totally do that. Wait, I need to create another game room. So there should be 4.
Is this not 10k tourney day 2? The tourney is day 1 was just 2 matches, and then every round after that will be... Here, let me pull up the bracket real quick. Every round after day 1...
We may have to shine the Pico light. I think C-dubs like, give me a second. Would you guys be down to do wheel spins for teams?
That's fun.
Not for anything.
That works for me.
Down for whatever.
Well,
So
Gothic,
after-
if you're down for anything, then we're gonna be sending you to a
71,
deserted
71.
island.
Me in a clown costume.
So these 2 rounds were best of 1. That's what we did yesterday, and then all of these are going to be best of 3s, and these players are individually scheduling their matches with their opponents. So my match is going to be this Thursday, I believe at 8 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern. So that's when my match is, but we're going to be casting Jake versus CM Snowy today, and all these matches are just going to be within the week. So this is this week, next week, the next, and they'll be all scattered around. So we'll be casting some like today, and then we'll be playing some hopefully till the grand finals.
Oh,
What if it happened right before the finals, and then for the finals, everyone has to switch to the new version, and they're just playing a completely different game for just the finals?
I mean, honestly, if it happened right before the finals, we just play on the old version. I think. Like that's. I'm
Oh,
honestly. If it came out
actually-
in April, it's not that big of a deal.
So I think I read an article saying that Steam is like forcing games to have like versions, so you can
Yeah.
just revert.
Yeah,
So it shouldn't be a problem.
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Is there
I also
a way
feel like. Do you guys think Thunk's gonna do a beta like he did last time? Like it's such a massive update. I wonder if PlayStack wants to do it more as like a reveal than have like a testing time. I don't know.
I'm
think
very
the
much
consensus will
expecting.
probably be sufficient.
I'm expecting a shadow
you say?
drop.
Gothic.
I think because we know that there's like good solid playtesters who have tons of time with
That's
the game,
true.
so I wouldn't expect there to be a beta like I had 2 years ago. I think like there's enough knowledge of the game. Like back when the first beta came out, like the game was so different. Like there was New Game Plus, and the consumables didn't have their own area. They had to be consumed up in the Joker slots. Like the game was completely different back then. So I think like there's no need for a beta when it's mostly just new content and established mechanics.
I agree. It's just the fact that they did do a beta for the last major update, and then they
I don't even
made
remember
switches.
that.
Yeah, there was like a month-long beta because I don't know if you remember, Vampire was like it had its change and became rare, and then they decided to keep the change but just go back to uncommon. Like there's a lot of little things. That was one of them. Anyway, all right, we got 8 people. Let me get a wheel up. Let me get a wheel.
Can I ask for help on where to find the old the multiplayer that we need, the 1.07 one?
Zeno replied to it in the events
It's
channel.
go to events,
Events, thank you.
and then when I say someone, same one we use for Battle Royale, click on the message I replied to.
Okay, thank you. Found it.
Of course, of course. All right, we got Bean, we got Edsy, we got Phantom, we got Gothic Lord UK, we got C-Dubs 11, we have Sizak, we have Vagabond, we have Zeno. All right, all right. I'll do it on my stream. Let me know when everyone's ready.
Alrighty.
Good.
All right. So we're going to have, so chat, if you didn't hear, Bean proposed that we do Battle Royale between 4 teams of 2. I feel like we're bound to crash, but we're going to try it.
I've tried doing this with my chat, and I don't think I had crashes. I just had people who like skipping.
Oh, true, true. All right. Team 1, player 1 will be Bean.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Remove. Your teammate Bean will be
Don't spoil it. Alright, Gothic, we got this.
Gothic Lord.
Nice.
UK. Remove. All right, team 2. So Bean and Gothic are on a team together.
Couldn't have just given me Phantom, man. It would have been so free. Phantom
This is not a cheese wheel, but Vagabond.
All right.
Player on team 2.
Let's see who I get.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, Zeno.
All right, I thought it was for sure gonna be Edsy. So me and Vagabond on a team together. Team Parm. Phantom. Starting on team 3. And I just want to do a quick introduction for those watching right now that aren't super familiar with Phantom. Phantom not only is one of the best multiplayer players on the planet, also one of the big developers and brains behind the multiplayer mod, helping Virtualize with everything they do. Phantom's also the reason we even had an overlay last season, working with Gabe. Phantom's working with our current overlay company. Anything that happens with multiplayer that you enjoy, probably Phantom had something to do with it. So please go show them some love and go give them a follow, because the streams are also fantastic.
Shout out Idlefix.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. Oh, we got Rosie and Phantom on one squad, which means Team 4 will be the S's.
If it was
Sizak.
Phantom and Sizak, they are like a duo.
Sizak.
That would have been GG.
Nice.
Which means,
I kind of like these
Sizak,
teams.
you're going to have to really persuade him not to take Ouija because it affects both of you.
Okay.
Wait, there's no way.
The -1
Wait,
hand size.
there's no way it
kinda
gets the hand
meta.
size, right?
It's kind of meta.
No, the -1 would just affect C-dubs.
Yeah.
I can
sounds
take
like
a
that's
Ouija
tech,
up and
actually.
downsides.
Sounds like that's
Yeah, I guess in
So
that way, it's actually
let's see
kinda
those
cool.
take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
wait,
want the same seed because then they'll both have one.
All right.
We both
Alright,
take it.
sorry,
We
I
get
was
double
I was
Ouija.
fixing all these crashes. Who is my partner?
Your
That's
partner
you, you and me.
is Phantom.
Okay,
You're in game
cool.
3. So let me reiterate one more time. We have Team 1, Bean and Gothic. Team 2, Vagabond and Zeno. Team 3, Phantom and Edsy. Team 4, the Sizzlin' Sea-Dubs. And just pick the color that coordinates. So Team 1 is red, Team 2 blue, Team 3 orange, Team 4 green.
all right.
Is there a lobby code?
4 lives. Yeah, the lobby code should be in the events channel.
Okay, I see it.
Nanos Battle Royale.
So who's Bean?
Oh, am I still Bean from last? I'm so sorry. Give me a second. that was an accidental troll. I am so sorry. 1 second.
Wow. Oh, we've had a fake Bean in the multiplayer ranks now.
It's saying players have different mods or mod versions. Is that? Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I should change my name.
The old versions detected any difference in mod lists. Like it could just be a difference between Joker display and not.
Let me
Yeah,
check.
like,
Yeah,
for example, I've got
better.
better mouse, so as long as we're all on the same 107 beta and 506 AC modded, we should be
Yeah,
fine.
we're
I
good.
see everyone on 107 right now.
Perfect.
Also, Gothic. Oh wait, no, Gothic. You fixed the whole thing that you had the dev on.
Yeah, I turned that off for Bean's event yesterday, but I need to get it back on for some other things. But I'll try and remember to turn it off for the Major League games.
Here, Gothic, do you want to leave the lobby and set your name in the config? Just so it's not
Oh,
confusing.
because I changed the
It's-
mods. Yeah.
Yeah, it's set to guest right now.
Sorry, I had it autopiloted from yesterday, forgetting we changed all the mods.
No problem.
Wait, sorry, what are the colors?
Well, it's kind
for
of
teams?
cool. We ended up having 4 original Major League Balatro players and 4 like multiplayer creators, like 1 on each team. I didn't realize that.
Nice.
Oh, that way. That's actually cool. Yeah.
Teamwork.
posting that we're starting. Yo, I got rid of X, but then I added it back just because there's a lot of people there and I want Major League Balatro to reach them. I get some crazy recommended things for having an account that follows nobody. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I just stay off of those platforms because I always get like really like upset when I'm scrolling like anything similar, man. Like it's designed to make you upset, I promise.
Just so I'm putting this out there because it's bound to happen that I watch a YouTube video. Every single one of my YouTube ads is for ED medication, and I don't know what they're trying to tell me.
I don't know if I would have shared that.
What you been looking up, Zane?
I don't know.
It tells me you don't have YouTube Premium.
I'm literally that's how they're getting me. I'm gonna get YouTube Premium because I'm sick of hearing about 4 hymns.
They're pissing you off.
Unless they want to sponsor.
It's a very huge medical concern, they know. There are a lot of us suffering. I mean, people suffering.
It's a huge concern for some people, maybe a small concern for others. All right, join your lobbies.
Yeah, also, Sizak,
Well,
make
wait,
sure to
what-
join green team.
You guys want to do purple steak?
I'm down for purple steak.
I think 2v2
I don't wanna
is
do
really
purple
easy in my
steak.
opinion for the scoring,
Yep.
so I think purple makes sense.
Yeah, I think at least
But then,
purple.
like, I mean, if scoring doesn't matter, then what's the point?
I mean, like we can do. I mean, gold is a little better for the thumbnail, in my opinion. But we can do purple.
All right, gold steak. Gold steak.
I think we
black
do
deck?
a white steak rather than a gold steak.
All
one,
right,
then.
all right, fine. You're right. We'll do 2. We'll do white ghost. No, not ghost. Ghost is too easy.
Abandoned.
do-
Ghost gets
white.
crazy quick.
Yep.
Always abandoned.
Zodiac.
Dang.
Okay, other quick note. There's like certain things that'll crash it. Do not use hiker. And then I feel like what else was crashing?
Certificate also had problems, right?
Certificate.
I don't know.
Yeah. Don't
Yes.
use things that add cards to the deck. Basically like certificate or
DNA.
stone.
DNA is
I
fine.
think DNA's fine. Because it
Yeah,
happens
because
in
DNA
game.
adds it like at a different time, like a different phase.
Yeah.
So it breaks a little less.
So no certificate, no marble, joker, and then no hiker. Like don't do things that change the values on the card. Alright.
Yeah, and
Let's
this
see,
is
everyone
like a
in the right
version far
teams.
back that there's like no order, right?
Yeah, we're on
Yeah.
vanilla right now.
Cool.
This was way
right.
before it was even an option.
We can
I'll
manually install.
start it, make sure everyone connects, and then we can join the rooms.
All right, nice.
Okay.
Game room 3, Phantom?
Yeah, game room 3.
Game room 2.
I think we're here, Gothic. All right.
All right, so give me the 60-second pitch on how this is actually working.
Okay. Have you not touched the co-op mod before?
I have not.
Okay, so we like everything in our deck is tied. If I add lucky to like both 2 kings, it's gonna add lucky for those 2 kings. If I add a purple seal, it's gonna add a purple seal for you. If I use a death, everything about our deck is tied. If we both like add a card from a card pack, it's gonna add 2 copies of that card. And then our scoring's also tied. Like for this small blind, if I win in 1 hand, you can win in 0 hands and get like the full cash out. And then if you go to lobby info, you can see that you can send me money. So we can share money,
Okay.
like, but it is like 20% less.
Okay.
That's pretty much the gist of it. I think we can just ready up and go in this blind.
So going into small blinds.
Yeah. And then just, I'll go for clubs here. And just, if you draw 1 hand, win. Play it. Don't go for clubs, by the way. It's not looking good.
I did not get a full house with the 7s.
Okay. Do you have a 3 of a... Do we even have a win in 2 hand? I guess I'll play this flush and then you can finish it off with the 7s.
Okay. Oh yeah, that works.
Now, usually what you want to do for this game mode is 1 person goes more towards scoring and 1 person gets more money. But obviously, if there's good econ jokers, we're both going to buy them. Okay.
So are we? Is everybody on the exact same seed?
Yes. Yes.
And so if you look in the buffoon pack, you can tell me if I should open
If
the
it's
buffoon
worth
pack.
opening or not. Yes. We also, if you want to check the standard pack, and I'll open the buffoon pack.
Sure. The only thing of note in here is a blue seal gold 3 of clubs.
Okay, that's worth adding. Should I add that? Oh,
I'm not sure we should.
Alright.
Packard.
All right, we're gonna restart. We got an
Oh.
issue.
We have an issue.
oh, you
Wait,
guys are
Phantom,
both ready, and you couldn't
What
give
did
me
you
the
say
blind.
that air was?
It was multiplayer failed to parse message.
That's a fun one.
And you, like, did it crash completely, or
No, it just wouldn't let me in the small blind no matter what I did.
even if you, oh, the unstuck doesn't work or anything?
No, we tried and it broke things more actually, so that was fun.
Okay.
Dude, I love how the unstuck button is like, I swear it breaks things more than fixes like 90% of the time.
Is there anything you think? Should we just try again?
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart my entire game and then hop back
Okay.
in and hope that fixes it.
Alright.
I think we should also make a new lobby because like
Okay.
holding the same lobby would often bug it when we were on this patch, right?
Yes. Play, create lobby, vanilla.
Okay, me and Gothic are gonna be locked in. I just gotta let him know how co-op works. Like, Gothic's a good player. I just gotta
Lobby
make sure he
options.
understands how the game mode works.
Mine.
And then we should be able to do good. It's gonna be
Someone in my
tough.
chat is
Everyone
like,
has
"It
some
broke
very
way
good players.
even faster than I expected it to.
I didn't
kinda
even make it in
expected
the small
this,
blind.
honestly.
To be
Holy
fair,
fuck.
last time we played 2v2, it was like either you had the issue right away or you wouldn't have it going forward.
Yeah.
Like the not being able to get into a blind.
So are we doing a new lobby or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The code's in
Totally.
the event chat.
Got it.
The game immediately crashed as soon as I left the lobby.
It was Vagabond's fault.
Wait a second, do I?
Okay, I'm back in the lobby.
Everyone remember your
Zach needs to
teams.
pick green again.
I was doing it.
All right.
Just need
Oh
Vagabond
wait.
on blue.
Yeah, Vagabond.
I should be ready to go.
He's not on blue still.
It still says you're red.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Vagabond doesn't want to be my teammate. Okay.
Look,
You can
I
handle
just
it on
gotta
your own,
spread
Zane,
the
you're strong
good
enough.
word. I gotta
All
spread
right.
the
This
good
time
word.
we're all
Jeez.
saying the same chat as we enter the small blind.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm in.
Everyone
I'm
good?
in.
I'm in. We did it.
I'm in.
I'm in.
Woo! All right. Back to our lobbies.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
cool.
Right. Good luck. Have fun.
All
Alright.
right. Surely we can draw a one-hand win this time. Are you gonna go for the straight?
I certainly can.
Okay, I'll go for spades. I got a one-hand spade win. I'll just play that.
Yep. Easy game.
Okay. Reroll surplus is nice. I say we just go one person Arcana, one person Buffoon pack.
Yep. Dealer's choice.
I will go Buffoon. Ooh, okay. The Buffoon has a Midas mask, so I think you don't open Buffoon pack because only one person needs to use the Midas mask.
In that case, I have a justice option, or we can avoid that. We can make a glass card and then just make sure we don't score that card for Midas, or we can take an Emperor for 2 randoms.
I like the Emperor. I think it's a bit early for glass. Just on Zodiac deck, we can always find it later.
Alright, we've got Hermit and Chariot.
Oh, that seems worth it. Okay, I'm gonna open that as well. And we'll go next. Okay, I think how this is gonna work is if I play face cards for Midas Mask, they're gonna turn gold for you, and you can keep the gold cards in your hand. So we can make the money from this Midas Mask in this blind.
Okay. So should I just be discarding for as many, or should I play the straight for like 300 points and then discard as much as I can?
I think,
or...
yeah, if you could play the straight. I'm not drawing many face cards, I'll be honest. Yeah, and then I'll just keep my hand simple. Okay, pair of queens. Okay, and then I have a 2 pair of kings and jacks that's gonna win. Have you drawn... Do you have any face cards?
Ace.
Yeah.
I got 4 face cards. I see the 2 queens. Let me play this ace high, because then I can cycle 4 more cards. So I'm looking at 2 kings, 2 queens, 2 jacks right now.
Okay, the kings and jacks should turn. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen before we win. I'm also gonna chariot an ace just to use it. Alright, I'm playing this.
Got 6 gold cards.
Nice.
And 6 cash outs on gold.
Okay. Use your hermit, and then if you could send me some money so I can also get the value from the hermit. I'm at $7 right now.
7, 11,
Yeah,
15,
up to
19, 23.
Yeah, that's plenty. Okay, how much money you at right now?
36.
Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm at 43. We are pretty rich. We'll definitely both buy this reroll surplus. And then I'm gonna check card pack. There's a gold seal 2. I'm gonna take that. Taking cards, it's pretty easy because if you just find 1 hangman in the shop, that's 4 cards gone if you just both take that. So I think that's worth it. And then the second pack has nothing, so up to you if you think we should get another gold seal 2 from the first pack, and you can skip the second card pack.
I mean, I'll do it because then if we come into a hack, we're well set on that, and we can also just kind of work to 5 of a kind deuces if that just happens to be convenient for us. Obviously, it's not really chips, and we can't improve them with hiker, but it'll be fine.
Alright, if you roll once, there's a temperance. It pays for the roll at least. You could buy it and keep it. I'm gonna roll again. And there's a golden ticket. Okay, you need to roll twice and buy golden ticket. That is big. There's also a splash, which I might buy to make the golden ticket easier. As well as this Wrathful.
I can afford the raffle if I use the temperance or sell the chariot, but we're going to be fine for score for a
yeah,
while anyway,
I'll get the
need
Wrathful.
it.
You don't need the Wrathful.
All right, on to gold.
Yep. Oh, they debuffed my spades. Okay, we're gonna need to put a little bit of effort into surviving the blind. It should be easy with 2 people scoring 600 points. I've got a full house jacks and queens. Ooh, if we play another one of those, it wins.
You can play jacks and 8s.
You can play the jacks and queens 2 pair maybe, if you drew that. I don't know if I draw the exact same.
I could play jacks and 8s There's 2 pair.
Okay. Okay. I've got pair. I mean, if you have the splash, just play anything that makes money and it'll eventually win for us. Any face cards. I think this pair. Alright. I am sitting at $59. Wow.
41.
Okay. It's hard to take scoring jokers right now because winning too soon costs so much because it doesn't let either of us make the money, and there's a lot of money to make with Midas Mask and Golden Ticket. So I'm not sure if we want either of these jokers.
800's fine.
Yeah, we can definitely live. Planet level.
Arcana pack?
Yeah, let's go Arcana. Okay, Hangman seems smart. Did you also
You take
open it?
2 cards. Yeah, so I'm holding Chariot Temperance, so I don't know if I'm blocking anything that you're not seeing.
Yeah, I see a chariot in the shop. It's the first card in the Arcana. I don't know what it
So I
is.
see Hierophant, Hermit, Hanged Man.
Oh, there's a Hermit. I think it's a Hangman over a Hermit. We have good money. Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's fine. So if you take 2 cards of what we're looking at out, I assume they'll disappear for me, and then
Yeah, I'll hang
do
them
the second
first just so
choice.
we don't do the same cards. I'm just gonna do a 7 and an ace. If you drew the 5 of spades, keep that around because I have the Wrathful.
I did not draw the 5 of spades. I've got 10 of hearts, 9 of clubs, 9 of diamonds, 6 of hearts.
Yeah, just hang whatever you think. Just keep the 6th around, I guess, in case of 6th Sense.
So we'll get rid of the pair of 9s.
The card pack had nothing in it.
Alright, I won't spend on that.
There's a Devil in the reroll and a Judgment. The Judgment has a foil walkie-talkie. There's also an Arrowhead in the rolls. I'm tempted
Doesn't sound
to,
promising.
I'm tempted to just take the Arrowhead with the Wrathful.
Yeah, just lean into spades for score.
Just, I guess we have a lot of time before PvP and maybe we're okay like this. I'll just pass on the Arrowhead for now.
I'm going to take Paintbrush, but I'll do it after we've had a couple rounds of interest.
You can probably take it now because I assume we'll get back up to interest in the blind. It also helps you make more money.
Very true.
Okay.
Right, small blind then?
If you can roll enough to get the Devil and the Magician. There isn't.
I can. So you don't want me to use this judgment?
You can use it. I mean, just maybe there's something good in the future judgment. It pays for itself with giving a walkie-talkie. But you can just sell the walkie-talkie.
Alright, I'm now looking at Devil, Magician, or Emperor.
Oh, they showed up in different order. I sold the Magician for the Devil. Maybe keep the Magician and sell the Devil for the Emperor in case there's something good in there.
And then we have Asteroid, but I have never interacted with those either.
That just takes a level from our nemesis. I forget who it said it was. But I just used it because it's funny.
Green Hive, apparently.
Green Hive is Sizak and C-Dubs. Send him with the Asteroid.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything if I reroll. So big
Yeah.
blind
Yep. There's small
or
blind.
small blind even. Jeez.
Yeah, if you still have the magician, I guess just try to put it on the 2s. The Emperor gives a Hermit and a Lover, so that was definitely worth it. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I got the lucky onto the 2 gold seal 2s, so that's fine.
Okay. Wait, I got a 3rd. Do you have 3 2s in your deck right now?
I have 3 2 of hearts.
I have 3 of the lucky gold seal 2s, so we broke the game a little bit.
I only have 2 of those.
There is a Hermit in the Emperor for some money.
Yeah, I'm up to $47 now.
Okay, we have good money. That was my bad winning too soon. I played a high card, but with the splash and the walkie and the wrathful, it was a bit too much. Okay. I'm gonna get deeper in the rolls and let you know, I guess, if it's worth re-rolling.
I'm gonna grab Troubadour because we have
Yeah.
so many hands between us.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same. I like that. I'm gonna sell Wrathful for Chaos the Clown. I hit him with another asteroid. And these planet packs can be very useful because if they have the same planets, we can stack them. There's not very good planets at the moment. I'm gonna do 2 pair because that's the best thing with the walkie-talkie. And there's pair in the second one. Okay, the planet packs aren't worth opening.
I did the 2 pair because then
Okay.
if we're in sync, then it just means that we're getting more levels into the hands we're going to play.
Yeah, we have level 3 2 pair. I guess you can open the second one as well for a 4 of a kind level. That's pretty useful. And then there's a strength in the rolls.
Got the strength already.
Ooh, and a hanging Chad. Okay, we're definitely both gonna want that with this golden ticket. I'm gonna sell Chaos the Clown for it.
I've rolled into walkie-talkie. I don't know if you were still holding it and I've been common blocked.
Oh, you're not gonna find the hanging Chad without the walkie-talkie? Wow,
Doesn't look like it.
that is okay. Well,
Unless I buy the walkie-talkie, roll once more and see what's there, but I guess
maybe.
because I'm looking at...
I think if it's a Wheel of Fortune and an Earth next to it or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it did block, but I think a lot of our opponents are gonna miss that. So maybe it's good that that's kind of hidden, but unfortunate that you miss out on that.
It's not the end of the world.
I'll spin the wheel, see if it hits. It does not. And then there's a Hermit in the roll after that, so might as well do that. I'm gonna buy this Priestess.
Holding Strength and Hermit because I'm under $20 now. I'm going to wait to get the max value out of Hermit, and then we can decide if we want to strength into any specific rank later.
Yeah. Okay. I see a blackboard right now. I can do blackboard somewhat effectively with the walkie-talkie. I still think with another shop, I have a lot of money to make here. So, I'm going to leave that. And I think I'm ready to go next. Maybe I could do one more roll. There's another Judgment. I'm going to let you check the Judgment next shop. I'll leave that one. Alright, I don't think rolling the shop is very worthwhile with your tarot slots full, so I think we'll go into the big blind. Oh, you're already there?
Yeah, I went there as soon as you said I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
You said I'm ready to ready up, and then kept rolling.
Alright. I'm gonna pay very close attention to make sure I'm not gonna win too soon here. So I'll wait till the very last hand to play the 2s, I guess.
Well, I've got a hand size of 11 right now, which is
It is nice.
very big. Where do we want to use this strength?
Maybe... It's very likely that it's going to be Baron build in a lot of these games, so I could strength some queens and you could strength some 9s for temporary walkie-talkie, and then... Oh no, someone hit the timer, we gotta go. You can't unpause it.
Oh.
Okay, I strength the queens. Land the kings. Oh, I just missed out on so much money. Alright, I have a winning hand when you're ready.
Yeah, go for it. I didn't get the 9s because I'd already discarded through them, so I've made another king, queen.
Okay. Okay, I kind of messed up a lot of my money there, but I am pretty rich. We just have to really go fast in this shop, which
No
is
worries.
not lovely. Oh, I should use you. Let's go here. I'm just gonna roll and tell you if there's anything really important. But I don't think we're gonna find much here.
Judgment has loyalty card. Alright, ready up?
Yeah, we just don't have time. That's so...
Well, I
So
rolled and
unfortunate.
got a fool and an emperor,
Okay, I
and I
pulled
opened
that.
the pack and I got a justice.
Oh,
So
you
I
got a glass
justice a
10.
10 of
Okay,
diamonds.
that's good, that's good.
And I can make another glass card with justice if you would like me to. I'm looking at a 10 of clubs right now, but I could also glass.
You have a justice on you. Oh, because you fooled
I
that.
have a fool.
I see that 10 of clubs. We could glass that. I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. I'd like to see what our opponents score, but I think we should join their VC or their PvP. Okay, everyone is in the PvP, so the timer's synced. I guess maybe we're not doing VC in the PvP. I thought we would be.
It hadn't even occurred to me with 8 voices all at once, to be honest.
Well, we can just join C-Dubs and Sizak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it.
Gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
What do we got
Hello.
going on here? Did you guys hit the
Hello.
timer? Who was it?
No,
was not
it's
us.
Vagabond.
You think that I hit the timer?
Vagabond did it. Zano
Oh,
put it in the
Vagabond
Discord.
did say that. Okay. I am. mad at
I
Vagabond.
like speed, but I prefer not to piss.
Actually, I wouldn't expect anyone on Sizak's team to hit the timer. So
No, we're trying to do some optimization here. We're not,
Yeah,
we're not wanting to do that.
I'm learning not to be an idiot. It's not going well.
You're good. You're good. All right, I'm gonna.
you guys got
I'm gonna-
8 hands over there. That's so many.
Wait, why are you in my lobby? I wanna play this card without you knowing what it is.
Well, you gotta be secretive. Use code words.
Oh my gosh. I'm shipping the. You want me to ship the thing we were talking about, Sizak?
Sure. We do find a couple queens to do that thing that I was talking about. A little
Yeah, I
ways down.
definitely
Chat.
will.
Playing a gold seal lucky card is more than a golden
bummer.
ticket
So
expected
there's- I think
value
there's
wise,
gonna be
because
that.
a lucky card is 1.2.
Oh, I need to sell this though if I'm gonna.
Plus
Well,
it's
I'm not
gold.
gonna be playing that. You're gonna be playing that, so it's fine. Okay. I mean, I could also play it, but then if I play it, then I need to sell this. Which honestly I could, because currently scoring, I think we're actually around the same, unless it breaks before I get to play it. I guess that's the thing.
Did you? Are you strengthening anything?
I'm planning to. Should I do it? I'm just gonna go and I'll go ahead and do that now.
I have
we know we
I have
wanna do
one
that.
queen and a bunch of jacks. Okay.
Okay. Did one of them? Did
One
it
of the
get anything
kings.
changing?
Yes. I'm gonna save this one jack. Then I'm gonna play. Actually, I might be.
Okay, I've got the full.
I think we should go back to room 1.
You need to talk? I think I've got it all settled. Okay, you guys can
Okay.
speak.
It's so hard to even think about what's going on with all
Well,
these.
you don't need to worry about scoring here. Just play all your hands and make money. I have a 5 of a kind with 4 glass 10s, so.
Okay, well, that'll be good then.
And I have the Chad, so there's no sense in you playing it because it's not going to add too much. So you just focus on playing all your hands to make money. Let me know when you've played all them.
Okay. Feels weird discarding all those 10s.
Yeah, it would be bad if they broke before I played them.
Alright, I'm spent. But I do have a Gros Michel now.
Oh, was that in the judgment?
Yeah, so I made another glass of 10, used Emperor. Emperor had Wheel of Fortune and Judgment. Judgment had the banana, and the Wheel of Fortune failed. How does the life scoring work here then? Is it anybody in the bottom half?
Okay, we won that by a large margin. But
Yeah.
it just, they lost the PvP, so they lost the life, and then the other 2 teams fought, and whoever lost that lost the life.
Okay, so it's not Battle Royale like that. So now we have a new partnership, I guess.
Certificates not allowed, though. That would 100% be a take normally.
In the Buffoon pack, there's Hanging Chad and Ancient Joker.
Wow. Wow. I'm thinking maybe you take the Hanging Chad to make more money, and then I take the Ancient Joker, and I'll be our scoring, and then we can make you focus on money.
Yeah.
There's nothing good in the card pack.
And I assume I'm looking at 3 glass 10s, so I assume none of them broke.
One of them broke. Yeah,
One
the
of them
diamond
broke,
one,
okay.
right? I don't want to die. I probably can just sell walkie-talkie now. And the Ancient Joker with Chad should be more than enough.
I've got Loyalty card with 2 hands remaining.
I think we can ignore a loyalty card. There's a mail-in rebate. A couple
And
ones
another
in.
Justice.
Right, Justice, honestly, I guess we just always take it. No sense in that.
Alright, I'm going to ditch the Loyalty card for mail-in rebate then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm considering it if I want it over Troubadour. I think
I consider
it's
Space
Space
Joker
Joker.
because it will level up hands for both of us if I'm playing
What?
extra hands.
Do you still have the splash? I think you're just going to be playing like high cards and stuff if we're doing golden ticket. So I'm
Yeah,
not
true.
sure it's going to be too valuable.
Well, I played 4 of a kind gold kings in that last PvP because
Ooh.
my hand size is 11.
There's a trading card in the rolls. Trading card is really nice when we both have it. That'll trim our deck down really quick. I don't know what you want to sell for that, but I'm gonna sell.
I guess the Troubadour. Because if I'm just focusing on high cards and cash, I don't need to be finding 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind hand scale.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the splash for it. And there's a 4 of a kind level, by the way. Well, actually, there's not much sense in leveling that up if we're doing Ancient Joker. But it's still nice to survive the blinds.
But also, if they asteroid us, they can take those
Yeah,
4 of a kind levels rather than
actually,
flush
every
levels
4
as
of a
they
kind
grow.
level you see, take it. Just it can be our protection hand. So asteroid will always hit that and not like flush or flush 5. Okay, there's a dice. Quite deep in the rerolls. I'm probably gonna pass on it.
I've just had ceremonial dagger, credit card, burglar. So if the dice is one roll after that, then there's not much point in me re-rolling.
Yeah. I'm at $11 rerolls. I think mostly one person should reroll. Like if we just put all our money into one person. And I think with me having the Ancient Joker, I just gotta make sure I get as deep as possible. If there's like, I don't know, a sock and buskin or something. But
yeah,
you definitely worth doing some rolls on your end to get more money making jokers. Alright, I'm ready for the small blind. Just gonna chop a 7 of spades.
I'll chop the 7 of hearts.
Do you still have the Justice?
Yeah.
What do you think we should use it on? I was thinking this King of Spades, that's not gold yet.
Can dig for it.
I haven't found it either.
I also have a Magician card.
Same.
If you want that on some other 10s or 4s.
We're not really doing... I sold the walkie-talkie, so just put them on whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
I think it's a bit risky to play lucky cards for money right now, because they might just win too soon. I have a 4 of a kind of kings that I'm going to play when we're ready to get out.
Okay.
Okay, I got the King of Spades to glass, so I'm just going to throw glass on that, and then you can use yours here, wherever you feel.
I guess I'll do the Queen of Spades into glass.
Yeah, that's a good one. Alright. Just let me know when you're done making money. And try your best not to win.
Play high card on... Alright, I'm done for cash harvesting.
Alright. This. Alright. I have found photographs, so I have photo chat now.
Very nice.
There's also a flush level.
I'll check these celestial packs. Get a flush level. And another flush level.
Okay, I got... Oh, I didn't get the flush level in the second one. I guess maybe you got that in the shop. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of Troubadour for photograph. You really just don't even need to take scoring jokers, I guess. You'll just try to make as much money as possible. There's a bloodstone. There was an oops earlier. I kind of want to ignore the bloodstone. Well, you don't have the ancient, so it wouldn't be too useful.
No, we can't double stack them, can we?
I almost want to ignore it. Maybe I'll drop the trading card, because I need to find the cards we need to play. And full discard and...
Alright, flushes up to level 7.
It is... Okay, the Ancient Joker could still hit hearts. I'll keep the trading card. There's a 6 cents. Okay. I'm about $7 rerolls in for 6 cents. I think we'll do that instead of trading card. I guess 2 people doing 6 cents. If we time it right, we should be able to play the same 6. Hopefully that doesn't.
Classic holographic Cavendish for me.
Oh, I didn't have, the banana popped, I didn't realize. Okay. Justice. Finish card, flush level. Alright. I think... How much money do you have?
I'm on 44 and I've just rolled into 6 cents.
Alright. And do you have your tarot slots full, or do you have room?
I've got Magician Chariot at the moment.
Okay, just re-roll, or buy the 6 cents re-roll and then replace the Magician with the Justice, I think.
What am I getting rid of for 6 cents? I guess Splash.
What are your jokers right now?
Mail-in rebate, hanging chad, golden ticket, splash, trading card.
I think trading card could go. Splash is
Yeah,
pretty
because
useful.
if we find death, if we find a hangman, we both find it. So.
Yeah, it'll get small quick, and 6 cents does the same thing as trading card anyways.
And then get rid of the magician for the justice.
Yes.
All right. I'm good if you are.
Okay, well, I drew the 6 of diamonds. Let me know if you see that, and we'll try to play it at the same time.
I don't yet. I got the 6 of clubs.
Okay, I'll see if I can find it.
Do you want one of these kings that's gold changed to glass now?
I don't think so. It could be hold the justice for the PvP, just to see what suit it hits. I put one on a heart, so you could put it on a diamond as well in case it hits diamonds. I'm ready to play the 6 when you are. We can play that at the same time.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, gave it hex. That's not very useful.
Well, I'm just going to play for cash now.
Alright.
Oh, I played a glass card with splash. It's fine, it didn't break.
Cool. I guess splash does make that annoying sometimes. Okay. Do you have another hand to play? Oh.
Got too much.
Did cost me too much because it's just gold cards in hand. Alright, I have $118 in the shop.
I've got 90.
It is the PvP next.
There is death in the larger Arcana pack.
What do you have? It hit hearts, so I guess the glass 2 is the best card we have. I assume we didn't draw that.
I'm looking at the glass 2 right now. That or I can make the lucky 10 of hearts into glass and copy that.
We have the flush 5 of 2s if you death that 2 right now, so
yeah,
I think that's pretty good. It's not photograph. I guess we also have the flush house, but I think deathing that 2 is good. I'm gonna maybe do the same.
I can
actually
hex and then fool a death card.
That seems smart. I'm gonna use my Fool for a Justice so I can throw glass on a King of Hearts to play in the hand.
I'm looking at the King of Hearts right now. I can Justice it now, if that's easier, and then make another Justice rather than another Death. I think the option of both right now.
Making a Death is definitely better than a Justice, I think.
Alright, then I'm holding Death Justice going into the round.
Yeah, I also have Death Justice. So we're pretty set up.
Level 10 flushes right now.
I think we're playing Flush House here, so there's not much we can do about levels.
Okay.
Actually, flush levels are worth it because I'm going to play a flush and not a Flush House. Because it's just better. With how many levels we've gotten. Okay, Drunkard.
Do you want me to roll or just hold on to cash for now?
I'm rolling and there's really just nothing, so I think you should hold on to the cash. Yeah, there's just nothing.
You want to go hit him with the timer?
I think we're saying that's off limits. I'm assuming most people are waiting for us anyways. I'm ready. Alright. What are we playing? I guess we're... You have Death Justice?
I have Death Justice, yeah.
Okay. So we'll just wait to see what cards I can draw for the flush and try to make as much of those glass as possible. I think risking glass on Zodiac is fine because we're going to have so much of it.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. We are playing Balatro co-op mod. We share a deck and scoring. So if I score 10,000, Gothic scores 10,000.
Ancient wants to play ball in the future rounds.
Yeah, we kind of just have to set up a big hand of glass for every suit.
Could the game go on long enough that we break so much glass that we then don't have any for like the last couple PvP lives?
I mean, you can always make more glass, and just one standard pack adds 2 cards to the deck if you really need them.
True.
But everything is shared. Our deck, like, Gothic death something into this glass card, so now we have 2 glass cards, and we've done all this. So, yeah, it's basically Balatro co-op. Oh, who's our opponents this time? We're up against Vagabond and Zeno. They scored less than us last PvP. You can see what everyone scored in the lobby info.
Yeah.
We scored the most, which is a good sign.
It's strange that the list doesn't pair us up or put highest lives at the top, or like there's no discernible reason for the list to be the order that it is.
Just a random rainbow. I think it's just the order we joined, I assume. Well, Zeno's at the bottom, so I couldn't tell you. Just the plan for scoring? Yeah, we're just going to play a flush with 5 glass cards probably, because we both have Justice Death. It's going to be probably 2 face cards, glass face card for Photo Chad, and then a glass on something else, because flush is level 10 at 22, and flush house is 14 malt, so we're just playing a flush here. And then Gothic is just ignoring scoring completely and making money, because if we both scored the exact same, it's a ×2, which is not very valuable.
Who timed it now?
Zeno said it wasn't them, so it must have been Phantom Edzy. Or it was Zeno again. Everyone's ready, though. Or Vagabond didn't hit the ready button.
Yeah. He loses a life because he didn't hit the ready button.
Yeah, if he doesn't ready up within 5 seconds.
Like, Zeno must be shouting at him.
Maybe he's AFK. Oh, no. Oh, nothing happens? But they lost a life?
Maybe the first one's free?
Yeah, they lost a life. We're the only people with 4 lives.
Okay, good for us. Looking at this hand, there's no hearts.
Sixes.
So
You have no hearts, wow.
I've got a 6 of hearts. Sorry.
Okay, let me see if I can
But,
find that. I have a 6 of spades, 6 of diamonds. I'm just gonna throw my justice on a 3 of hearts. Or actually, I'm gonna save my justice for a face card. Do you see like a 6 of diamonds or anything?
I drew a 6 of hearts in my opening hand. So I could justice one of the kings, queens, or jacks in gold that I'm holding, and then play the 6.
Do you
Or I
have
can
a
discard looking?
Do you have a king or jack? That's hearts.
No, there's no hearts in face cards. So I can either make something else glass, or I can discard and not get the cash if we want the spectral card.
I think just play the 6 of hearts if you've got it. Or oh, but you have to use the justice, right? I guess discard first. I don't know what cards are best to discard, but
well, I'm not going to play the glass one, so I might as well discard those, right?
yeah, that makes sense.
Still no face cards in hearts. I got an 8 of hearts.
This is hard because I don't know what I'm gonna draw here. I'm gonna discard this. Yeah, I'm really just not seeing any of the same cards. I'm gonna throw my justice down and play the 6 of spades. It gives a Ouija, so it's kind of a useless 6 cents. This ante, actually, don't even use 6 cents because it resets every ante, so you don't have to worry about 6 cents at all.
Okay, I will just play for cash then.
That makes sense. Try to find a king of hearts and justice it because I used my justice and I really need a face card that's glass for photo chat.
There you go. Do you want another one of those? I got death.
Okay, but we just gotta make sure you're deathing a card that I have in hand for that.
Yeah.
I'm just looking to see what I can find. This should force them to play first so we can see how much glass we need to play. Yep. So let's see what they score. Well, we don't have a calculator, so it's not going to be very useful. What cards do you have that you could death into the king? I have 10 of spades,
8 of
10 of
hearts,
hearts.
8 of diamonds, 6 of hearts, 4 of spades, 4 of clubs, 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, I have none of those, so you can just discard or play whatever you need to do.
I'll play a full house, falls full of 8s. Nine of spades, 8 of spades, 2 of spades, jack of hearts, kings of diamonds.
Is that the only... Okay, I think just death the jack. Well, what is their score? I don't know if we need the extra glass. I guess we'll be safe. I think just death the jack of hearts into a king or whatever's good.
So jack of hearts into a glass king of hearts.
Yep. Alright. And then just make all your money, and then I'm going to play my end.
Alright, I'm spent.
Okay, I'm playing the hand. Let's hope this is more. It's a pretty big hand. It is not close. Okay, well, we're going to be at the same lives as them, so it's okay, because they lost one to time.
$138.
Wow, okay. I might need some of that. I'm at 68. I have a good amount.
152 rather. Do you want Overstock Plus?
Yes, immediately buy that for sure. Okay,
Check
I'm
the
not
standard
seeing
pack.
anything worth re-rolling for yet. I think I need you to send me some money.
There's nothing good in the pack.
How many 6s do we have left? We have 2 6s. I think we really need to make sure we get a red seal this ante, so I think I'm going to take the 6 from the standard. It's fine if you didn't.
I didn't even clock it was there, to be honest. The Buffoon pack has Gluttonous and Wrathful.
Okay, I found a Dusk. It is,
Okay.
like, I'm at $11 rerolls right now.
Do you want some cash?
I could stop here. And then I'll roll deeper next round. I guess you might also want to roll for Dusk, just because with rebate, or with Golden Ticket, it's quite a lot. Just, I don't know what you're going to sell for that.
Yeah, I think I get more money out of Golden Ticket than I do mail-in rebate.
Right. Yeah, but definitely rebate, probably not very good, honestly. Unless it hit kings. Kings or 2s, I suppose.
Do you want me to hold the Sun and the World for Ancient?
I mean, maybe next blind. I think it's a bit too early because there's probably going to be a lot of terrors we want to take throughout the blinds. It's up to you if you want to roll or not for Dusk here. There's really nothing in these rerolls that's worth it for you.
I'm already there, so. Alright. I can stop there.
Alright, I'm ready. Okay, it is on spades. I'm just gonna try to do a 5 of a kind with Dusk for me to make money. We just need to make it to last hand without winning.
You want to have it for a 6 first?
I don't have 6 cents anymore, so you can do that.
Okay, I will dig for a 6 cents. Right, I'm playing the 6 of diamonds. Familiar.
Probably gonna pass on that, I think. Okay, you just do whatever you can to make money. I've got the hand to play. Just be very careful not to win, because I got a lot of money riding on this hand.
Oh no! The steel cards in hand screwed me. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine. We got a good amount of money, I think.
I got $150.
Okay, I've got 67.
Are you seeing a hanged man in the shop?
I am. Oh, you found the Dusk?
Yeah, so do you want a hanged man into the Jumbo Arcana?
That's what I was thinking. I think you open it first, and maybe it'll be different card draw for me.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I can get rid of a 9-8 of... What's our suits looking like? We basically have no diamonds
Yeah,
left.
we should probably chop up some
Do I?
hearts and clubs or whatever. Spades can go as well.
I'll get rid of 9-8 of spades. And everything in hand is already enhanced, so I might just end up skipping unless there's 2 6s left. So I guess we don't. I could get rid of Sixth Sense and Judgment, but something like Cryptid's too valuable to keep hunting down, right?
Yeah. I think the biggest thing we want is Deja Vu for a red seal.
Yeah, true. So I'll skip all of that and let you get into there.
Okay. There's a Lovers. I don't think we care about that because we're going to be playing mostly just glass. Yeah, if you could send me some money to reroll a bit more. I'm at $13 for a reroll. There's a Mime. Don't think we need that. Could be high card, but hasn't looked like it so far. Alright, I'm done rerolling here. There's really nothing in this roll, so there's no reason for you to roll.
Like a Strength and an Emperor.
Alright, I've got a Strength and a Justice.
Ready?
Yep. I think look to strength those glass 10s that we have. And then that glass queen, I guess. As well as, don't forget about Sixth Sense.
I can strength the glass Queen of Spades and the glass 10 of Clubs right now.
Sounds good.
Emperor is Temperance and the Moon.
Temperance and Moon. Yeah, that I got that one as well.
Playing the 6 of Clubs.
Okay.
Trance.
Trance is nice, I guess. We can't get much out of it because we're probably going to be playing flush 5s hopefully in the future. Alright, I'm on my last hand. Just try not to win, I guess. And make some money. Ancient hit diamonds this time, which is really good because it can't hit diamonds next time. We're pretty good on every suit, so I'll just put that there.
Ben.
Alright. It hits spades. Okay, good. I just put glass on some spades. We're very low on spades, but I can guarantee draw the flush with spades without little cards are in the deck. Got a fool.
Wheel of Fortune hits for foil.
Okay.
I've got a Justice now in hand.
Okay, that's great. Then we can have 5 glass cards if we need them. Who's our opponent this time? We are up against green team, Sizak, and C-Dubs again.
Let me just throw this trance on something.
Oh yeah. I guess just throw it on anything. It doesn't really matter.
And I'm looking at a hanged Chad in this pack. Sorry, hanged man.
Man in the pack. I'm gonna see if I can find one before I open the pack, and maybe it'll give something else. What's in the pack for you?
Tower and Judgment.
Okay, I'll look for any of those. If you see any spades, don't put the glass on. Just do that whenever. Any spade card, it doesn't matter. Okay, judgment in here. I'll open this. Guess for another wheel.
You got 13 hearts in the deck, so I could cut a 5 and 4 of hearts.
I was also looking at cutting that 5 of hearts. I could strengthen into a 6 of hearts. You can cut that 5 of hearts if you want, actually. And then I'm going to cut like this. There's not much reason to hang cards anymore, actually. I'm just gonna spin the wheel. Okay, I've got Death Fool. Nice.
Got 4 of a kind up to level 10 against Flush that's level 10, so if we get Meteored, I assume it takes it off the higher rank. Or Asteroided.
Yeah, it should take 4 of a kind. Ooh, a bean? It's pretty deep in the shop. I don't have room for it, but it's a good card to help you make money. Not really, we have a very small deck. I hate to admit it, but this bean might be a pass.
Get that erosion with a 37 card deck.
Yeah, I keep finding those. Oh, okay, I found a seltzer.
Nice.
I don't know what to sell for it. I could sell this golden ticket. It has made a lot of money, though. I have to... This seltzer's gonna last 2 PvPs at most. I guess we could do that. You could just continue making all the money. And then I can use this seltzer for 2 more rounds. Maybe it's smarter to play for later in the game. I don't know. Do you think I should just leave all the money making?
How much money do you think you earn a game from the golden ticket when you're scoring with the glass?
I mean, in the PvP, I'm not gonna make much, but I'm scoring.
I guess, yeah, the small blind, big blind is where the money's to be made, isn't it?
I make like at least $80 from golden tickets, so I don't know. Could sell hanging Chad for it, but then photograph gets worse.
Butter Chad is probably worth keeping. I'd say probably skip it for now. Like if we were shorter on lives, I'd make it a higher priority, but
yeah,
things are pretty even.
Well, it's better than photograph for sure. And I could expect to roll into another photograph because it's such a common joker and we have a lot of money.
Yeah.
But I guess photograph is better than Chad. So I could also sell Chad, but Chad makes me a lot of money with the golden ticket. I can still make money from the gold steel 2s we have, but it's not much. I think I might sell photograph for it. Photograph is 2 to the 4th, and this is a lot more. Chad is 2 to the 3rd, but photograph gets worse. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna sell photograph, and I'm ready for PvP because the seltzer's also gonna like make me a lot of money with the golden ticket.
I'm having mic issues.
Blue Seal Queen?
I can hear you, Etsy. I was just...
Hello?
Well, we
guys
just
figure it
fixed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Thank you, Bean.
I was just trying to help them troubleshoot. Alright, we're ready. It's just Sizak and C-Dubs are waiting on, as usual.
have a strength if we need that for anything. Like if I end up looking at both the glass 2s, I could make them into 3s to match the glass 3 of hearts. What are we on spades right now?
Yeah, I have a death, so I can make the glass flush. I don't think making them. I guess if there's an idol, it matters a lot, but because we have just so many flush levels.
Flush house on. Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
It would have been nice to unlock flush house because it probably would be a lot more by now. We should have done that a long time ago, but we're a bit invested in flushes at this point.
Maybe that or glass 4 of a kind flush. I don't know how they compare when.
Yeah,
like
I think
twice the chips and 1.5x the malt.
You're losing too many triggers. Like you need to play 5 cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is pretty simple here. I'm just going to try to play the gold cards when I can, and I'll play the spade flush with Dusk.
Yeah, if I can find one of the remaining 2 6s, I will see if I can get a spectral card that's worth anything, because I'm still holding this 6 cents.
Right, yeah, we need that to pay off sometime here.
I mean, the longer we hold it and try and get it to pay out, is the more opportunity for everybody else to give up on it.
Very true. I imagine a lot of people are also trying to use it. I did see a seance, but I'm not even sure we have a straight flush in this deck, even though
we can do it in clubs.
Clubs, yep. We're just waiting on Edgy and Phantom shopping now? I thought they were ready for PvP before.
There with their high score of 1.8 million versus everybody else.
Yeah. They're on 2 lives. Like does Phantom say 4 for you as well? But Edgy says 2.
Phantom says 4, Edzy says 2. How that works when they're on the same team, I've no idea.
Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems when they...
Is it because Edzy timed it out? No, that was Vagabond, wasn't it?
That was Vagabond.
Yeah, no idea how that's gonna play out.
We're doing pretty good on score. We were slightly behind Xeno and Vagabond last time. I think that might have been just them going like flush house or something and having a lot of levels in that instead of flushes, but we will see. I'm surprised we haven't found any red seals. There's literally been no seals in the card packs. They've been very useless. No polychrome, no seals, no nothing.
All right.
Okay. My job's pretty simple. Just look for the spade glass cards.
Gonna dig for 6.
Feel free to play the blue seal 6 as well. I don't think it's too important.
Alright, found 6 of hearts.
Great.
Hex.
Hex again, wow.
This should force them to play. I know we're already way ahead, what am I saying?
Yeah, I've just been playing some lucky cards.
I got a lucky card cash payout. That's always a treat.
Ooh, I think I might be behind on the lucky card hits. I don't know if I got that. Okay, let me look for bad cards that I can death and no good cards. Hopefully I can find some. Not ideal. Deathing lucky 4. Oh no. I only have a flush house here. I messed up. I didn't find the jack.
Wait, what suit are we working with?
You could, if you have the strength, you could strength a 4 of glass 4 would fix it.
I don't see that. I got a glass king of spades.
I guess you could glass into an ace or strength into an ace. I don't love that. Big number from that. I'm not sure where we're at. We should be a lot more with Seltzer Dusk. I don't know if we're there yet, but I feel like we're pretty confidently beating that. But I have no idea.
Am I strengthening something or no?
I mean, Flush House. If we lose, I'm gonna feel bad, but Flush House isn't much worse than the Flush, so maybe it's a good time to unlock it. So we can play Flush Houses and start leveling it up. 38 billion. I think we get there.
Do you want me to play my glass?
Yeah.
Sorry, my gold king of.
Just make all the
clubs.
money you can.
Alright, done.
Sorry, I'm doing some math. Times how many chips on this? 200, about 250 conservatively. Okay, I think we get him on this. Should be about 400 billion if my math is right at all. It was wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they had another hand though. I didn't realize. Okay. I thought that was all they had. Good stuff. We have the most lives. We're the only people with 3 lives left.
Right.
Okay, seed money is definitely a buy. No point in not. Buffoon pack. Okay, I'm gonna sell the seltzer and take the bean in the buffoon pack, just so it's easy for me to make money here. And I don't think I'm keeping seltzer for long. There is a hack. Hack is interesting. We have a lot of glass kings. I think with this much money, hopefully we can at least find a sock and buskin, I think. I wonder if Flush House is unlocked for you. Is Flush House in your run info? It might not be.
No, I just see 5 of a kind.
Oh, so maybe we do just stick to flushes because we both have that unlocked. I'm not sure. Okay, hack. I'm gonna pass on that. So Justice card, forward kind level. Go in the Mega Celestial. Get a Flush House level. They're sending all the asteroids. Wait, who's our opponent right now? Blue Hive is in us with a lot of asteroids. Vagabond and Zeno. Okay, we've scored the most right now. They scored 11 last round. Vagabond and Zeno. I think we were up with the seltzer.
We can take Justice Fool into a round.
Okay. I think stop rolling there. How much money do you have?
92.
Okay, could you send me like 40 just so I can get a couple more rolls up? Alright, I've got Death Pool. It's very deep in the shop. I don't think that's worth rolling for, so we can just go
Justice
next.
Pool, that's fine.
Yeah. Alright. Got the blue seal, that's nice. We have 2 6s, so if you play the... I don't know, up to you which one you play. The blue seal can go...
The 1
against
6,
2.
not 2.
In your deck?
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of desync. Is it the 6 of spades or the 6 of hearts?
I see the 6 of spades with a blue seal.
I could death that.
I could try and dig for it and make it glass first.
We have a lot of glass spades. I don't think that's needed. Okay, what are we lacking? We just... we're a little bit in trouble, but I think we just keep ignoring the diamonds, and if it hits diamonds, we hope we find a star card, or we just concede that round. I think that's fine. I'm gonna death...
King of diamonds.
I'm gonna death King of Hearts.
I can glass King of diamonds, 3 of diamonds right now.
A diamond? Yeah, I think we should just ignore diamonds entirely and just hope it doesn't hit that for the PvP rounds.
Alright, I got no 6 this round.
Oh, unlucky. I guess I should have death that, huh?
Oh no!
Did you play a hand that wins?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay, let me know when you do that next time and I can play my hand really quick.
Yeah, I was just playing every gold card I had, and I hadn't even clocked that it was going to win.
Okay, that kind of cost me a lot of money. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Standard pack, still no seals.
Jumbo Spectral Pack has Cryptid.
Cryptid.
And
Is there an
Aura.
aura? Okay. Check what the aura is, because then maybe I can cryptid a polychrome or something.
You want it on a glass King of Spades, or a glass 10 of Clubs, or a glass Deuce of Hearts?
I think we'll go... Well, it's Ancient Joker's on spades right now, so it can't be that for the PvP. What were the other options?
10 of Clubs, 2 of Hearts.
Okay, they're all pretty bad options. Up to you, really.
It's a holographic 10.
That doesn't matter too much then. There's a hack again. Still gonna pass on that. Maybe we'll regret this in the future. I'm almost tempted to go Talisman, because it could be a lot of money in the long run. I guess I could cryptid the Club 10, and then if it hits clubs...
I misclicked out of the shop.
Oh, you hit the next button. Can you still send me money? Or does it not let you?
I can.
Okay. How many hearts? We have lots of hearts. I can death you. Well, there's no sense in deathing you. I'm just gonna cryptid the glass 10. If you could send me some money.
That's what I get for playing games after minimal sleep after having adopted a puppy a week ago.
Oh wow. Well, hey, we're doing pretty good. We're in first right now. So you can't be doing that bad. Okay, there's not too much in the shop. We'll just hopefully make more money this next blind. I'm ready.
I pumped off 4 of a kind by mistake.
Okay, I just want to make sure we do have 5 glass in every suit. I don't know how I'm gonna use this death. I might death the 6 of spades here. because a death doesn't do us too much good at the moment. I'm almost tempted to death a gold card as well. Let me see if I can draw that 6 for you. And... Well, I have nothing to get rid of to or to death into it. Oh, we are. Okay, did you draw the 6 of spades first off?
I haven't seen it yet. I was waiting to see if something that you might death becomes it before I discard it.
Okay. What cards do you have in hand?
King of spades, king of hearts, king of diamonds, jack of clubs, 4 of spades, 3 of diamonds, 2 of hearts, 2 of hearts, 2 of clubs.
Is your jack of clubs the gold one or the glass one?
The glass one. I can discard 5 of these to look for 5 fresh cards.
It's just all the other suits, I can't tell which ones you have. I guess you can also just look for the 6 of spades. The problem is I didn't really try anything to find the cards to turn into it. Okay. Well, I have the stone card. Do you have the stone card in your deck? I can turn that into the 6.
I do have it in the deck, yeah.
If you can draw that, or the 6 of spades either works, I guess.
I missed.
Okay. What identifiable cards? I have the gold king of clubs. Do you have that?
Nope.
And you missed the 6 as well.
Yeah.
I guess we leave it this round and really hope. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't cycle through any more cards to change anything now unless you can play hands to find one of the cards I'm holding,
well,
I guess.
I have almost every king in the deck right now, so I could get rid of a glass into it. But I don't know what glass... Like, do you have all of one type of king so I can guarantee it? Or
I have 2 glass king of hearts. But we can't know which one of them
50-50 chance.
Before.
50-50 chance, I don't love.
Or a glass jack of clubs, there's a 50-50 chance.
Let's
or
just...
2 of the king of diamonds.
Let's just go next. Or actually, I'm going to death one of the king of hearts. We'll see. Because I don't mind getting some levels here. Did it work?
I got it.
Nice.
Yes. Do you want me to glass like one of the deuce of hearts or something with justice before I make this special card?
2 of hearts doesn't need it. Really, we honestly, there's no reason to put glass on anything at the moment. I guess if you have any of the bad cards, but you could honestly just sell it.
Right. Our 6 is cryptid.
Okay, so it was somewhat worth it. We really need a deja vu, but cryptid's always nice.
Alright, I'm going to not play 4 of a kind while earning as much cash as I can.
Just let me know if you think your hand's gonna win, because I've got $50 hands ready to go.
Alright, you can send.
Alright. Also, if there's a hand that you think's gonna win but makes you the most money, you could also always just play it at the same time.
No, I had all the other glass cards in hand at that time, so I was like, I'm not splashing those.
Yeah, we've got a lot of glass. Alright, it hits diamonds, so we cry here, or we find a star card.
There's an emperor in the pack.
I also...
While I'm holding cryptid, I can't get
I
much
have
value out of
Emperor
that.
that I can use. Emperor gives Temperance, Hangman. The first one I think is Temperance, so it's worth using for that. Hangman's not important. Okay, I really need a star card.
The Fin pack has oops or sixes and an egg.
Yeah, I just skipped on those. Mail and rebate on kings. 12 kings. Wow, that is tempting. Do a bean. I could swap out. It's on diamonds here. I guess I get a star card or bust. I do have a fool, so if we find the star, we have a perfect hand with it. But
I could do no, because wild can't do glass, is it? It's gonna just eat the whole thing. I've got Death Card Cryptid, so if we can make one glass diamond that I can find, I could then make Flush 5 at the very least.
we also won't score too much this round without Seltzer, and I don't think a lot of other people had the Seltzer.
Let's hack again.
Okay, don't re-roll here. I don't think there's
Nope.
anything.
I've stopped.
Okay, I found a Justice card, so we could do the Cryptid idea. I found every suit changer other than Star. Okay, I have... Okay, what do you have? You have just Cryptid?
Cryptid and Death.
Okay, perfect. So we can make a flush house. Because I have a Justice, I can put on like the Ace or the 8, and then I can also Justice. I have 2 Justice, so I can do a King and the 8. Or whatever I draw. Who's our opponent? That's also important. Our opponent is blue, so you know there's also a chance we just ignore this PvP.
Yeah, we just don't risk any glass. We don't make any glass diamonds and don't risk any of our other glass, and we just kind
Well,
of...
the thing is, the Cryptid's not that valuable, so it doesn't hurt that much to just use it here.
But if I found the 6 of spades, I could Cryptid that.
I don't love that. I mean, using that and then getting a Deja Vu before Cryptid would be the best case.
Yeah.
How much money do you have at the moment?
112.
Okay, send me a little bit so I can roll here. Okay, I found a star card.
Nice.
Wow, 1 roll away. There's also a Hermit in my shop. Could you send me 3 clicks so I can use this Hermit effectively? Okay, so I guess I go for the clubs flush house and then I just turn it into diamonds with the star and the fool. Then we can use the Cryptid, however. I'm ready up now. Everyone else is in the last shop. The most they've scored is the 11. It's hard to know where anyone's at because we scored the most when we had Seltzer and we didn't find photographs somehow this ante, so we're not that set up to score. I'm hoping I can play some of the diamonds that we have to make them play first.
Look at the deck and you just go, oh, it's all glass. But then you have to think, oh, the enemy's deck is all glass too.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to know what to do here. There's a very good chance we just don't try to score here. I would expect Zeno and Vagabond not to try to go down to 1 life, and we have... But maybe they've done the same as us and ignored diamonds completely. I have no idea.
Phantom and Edzy have equaled out back on 2 lives apiece.
So that's good. Hey, we're the only ones on 3, so we're doing good, and losing here wouldn't be bad. We'd at least be tied for first.
What's the largest these lobbies can go for number of players?
I believe it's 16. So you could 4v4, 4v4. Or you could do an 8v8. 15 versus 1.
If you did 8v8, you'd be there for like 3 days strategizing.
Yeah, that many people playing at once. It's hard to coordinate just 2 people.
That, or you do 8v8, but you have to commit to nobody chatting in mics.
Everyone's... But then there's one person who's just being extra slow in the shop. And everyone has to wait on them. But I guess with timer, you know, you just have to increase the timer a little bit, and then some people will timer. Okay. I've got rebate on kings. I can make a good amount of money here.
I'm just not going to touch anything until we know that you're happy that we can either discard for a 6, or if you want me to want or need anything being cryptided. Unless, if I cryptid something, those cards aren't going to get shuffled into the deck, right? You won't be able to draw them until next game.
I could not tell you that. I feel like you're right. I feel like you're right. I'm tempted to just play this. Well, I guess I should be discarding all my kings. Except maybe this one. Okay, they've got a decent startup hand. The thing is, we have to at least force them to play their glass here, hopefully.
Yeah.
I don't love the order I'm drawing the cards. And you have a death, you said.
Yeah.
That's a bit hard to coordinate. I would, honestly, you can discard and just try to use your Sixth Sense, and that'll help us plan here. I think death the 6 before you Sixth Sense it, but...
I think one first. I do not find a 6.
Wow, with 39 cards, you'd think you'd find it more often, but it's just being mean.
You want me to just start playing for cash, or is there anything that we want to plan for cryptiding?
I don't think there's anything in
deathing.
Cryptid here. Yeah, I think just try to make your money, I guess. They have 1 hand left, so if there's any way you can score 80,000, even if it costs, like, risking 2 glass cards, as long as they aren't clubs... Oh, never mind, they played E11. Do we get there without the seltzer? I have no idea. I have no idea. They just played it. They're probably looking at us playing 0 cards and like, oh, we should just play to get this over with. There's also a chance I just bottom deck here. I might not have the flush house.
Problem with digging for the 6 is any glass that I then draw, I'm basically just like left with. Because with Splash, I can't play the glass out.
I don't think I score that much.
Oh, I drew through the whole deck, so the 6 was the bottom card.
Wow. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna do some maths, see if I can win here. I'll try to be quick because we're making them wait.
No worries.
12 triggers. I am aware I have to do dusk. And then our flush house is level 6, so times 34 times, let's say 500. And they have E11, we can score, yeah, like E9. It's just do whatever you need to make money here. There's
To make more 6s while I'm holding it.
I don't hate, if you can death it, I like that. I don't know about using the cryptid on it, but
I can't death it without either getting rid of a glass card or a gold king.
you can get rid of the glass king of spades. Yeah, no, actually, there's nothing really you can get rid of in that hand. They're all pretty crucial to our flush houses. It's up to you.
No, we'll leave the 6 to be annoying for another day.
All right. We're tied up on lives, and our opponent is the green hive. Okay, everyone's on 2 except for Edzy and Phantom. We have the second biggest score in the lobby now. Oh, there's a 6 in the standard pack. That seems worth it. I'm also gonna take that.
Red seal, diamond 10.
Oh, finally. Finally.
Take both of those, yeah?
Yes, I took one as well. There's a vagabond. I don't think we care about that.
I've still got Cryptid Death, so I'm not going to roll through anymore.
Okay.
I can just send you cash if you need it.
I really want to find a justice here so we can just death encrypted that now, or at least a strength. Actually, I found the strength. So we can strength it up to a jack. If you could send me some money, maybe I can find the justice. Yeah, I'm not liking these odds. How much money do you have?
124.
Okay, then let me try a few more rolls just in case. Because it would be, if we're going to be copying this a bunch, it'd be very worthwhile. Well, I've got an Emperor. I think that's our best shot. I'm ready. Okay, I'm sure you'll have an easy time drawing a 6 here.
I'm looking at one of the red seal 10s. How long until you know if it's going to be glass for me to clone it?
It shouldn't be long. Just one sec.
I found a 6.
Finally. All it took was adding 4 more of them to the deck.
It's the original 6.
Now I'm having a hard time finding our red seals. I at least want to strengthen. Okay, I've got one of them. It's probably the same one. Let me just see if I can find both to strengthen them at the same time. I'm scoring quite a lot. Okay, I've got both. Strength and... I got another strength. I guess I'll strengthen them again. Maybe it's Baron or something. And then you can... I think hold the cryptid. Because we just need to get glass on it before using the cryptid. But use the death for sure.
Deathed. Something into a red seal queen.
3 of clubs, I guess. Yeah, into the red seal queen.
Deja vu.
Wow. The second we get a red seal. That's fun. That is fun. That's hilarious. Okay.
So, do you want to wait until we know what suit we're on for PvP to Deja vu cryptid a glass card?
I think we can reliably find a suit changer most of the time. You could throw it... I like a heart king or a spade king.
I'm holding a king of spades that I could Deja vu cryptid right now.
Should we hold the cryptid for... Yeah, let's use the Deja vu cryptid on a king of spades.
Alright, that's done.
Alright, now just be very careful not to win.
I think a regular odd 3 of a kind shouldn't win.
I'd assume so.
Given that I have no X-Malt, yeah. It was closer than I would have liked.
Okay. Scared me for a second.
Do you want to hit go on the last hand at the same time?
Oh. I thought you used all your hands. My bad.
No worries.
Okay. I guess I'll check the standard packs. There's a red seal 5. It could have been a hack game. I think I'm gonna pass on that actually. And there's a red seal 7. Wow, all the red seals in this ante. There's been 4 or 5 and none in the rest of the game. Alright. Let's skip this. Tarots. I found photograph again. Perfect timing because my rebate missed. I got a strength for our red seal queens. There's just no justice anywheres. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a star card. It hit clubs right now, which is good. That means it can't hit clubs for PvP. I guess holding star isn't that important. I guess I have no idea. I'm really just looking for a justice to put on the queens. There's none in any of the roles.
I mean, we can go to the big blind shop and dig through that for cheaper.
Yeah, I think let's just leave all our decisions for the big blind shop and figure out if we need a suit changer or not.
Oh my god, a 6! What a
It's a
treat.
miracle.
Wraith.
Wraith. That's
Probably not playing that
scary.
anytime soon.
Yeah, it's not very good because if it is something very good, I can't get it. So
Yeah.
if it's like a blueprint, I can't copy Ancient Joker. Just a little scary.
Well, I'm not going to spend $100 to find out what it is.
Yeah. Maybe at the end of this shop, we'll just spend down everything and see. Okay, I have strength. Both of the queens into kings. Oh, you're right. There's one more. Glass hearts. Because I want to keep you. Okay, let me know when you're ready to play your last hand.
Ready to play my last hand.
I have a lucky 2 that I'm tempted to play, but I'm scared it's gonna win, so I'm gonna... Ooh, but that also could win. There's a lot on the line here. I'm glad we haven't taken any high card levels, because it would be a lot harder to make money. Okay, if I have 40x, 100... This doesn't get there. I'm sure of it. Sort of.
Famous last words.
Okay. I am ready. When you are,
Also ready?
ship it.
Ship it. Lucky card procced twice for cash.
I did do that. But Ancient Joker, it's diamonds here. So we want a star card, which I almost took. That's kind of unfortunate. We want a star card, and we need Justice for our Red Seal Kings. So let me just... Okay, I got a star card instantly. That's one problem solved.
I can Justice a Red Seal King of Diamonds right now.
Perfect. Perfect. I see a showman. We do have photo Chad, and you can make the money. I'm almost tempted to sell golden ticket for it. Who's our opponent? We are up against Green Hive. Green Hive does have the highest score right now. They're not on 1 life. How much money do you have?
$213.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna buy this showman. Hopefully it pays off. I've got a hack. That's not very useful. Chariot. Guess I'll take that over the strength. I found an Invis Joker. That's not great, because we can't use it yet. But I think I gotta take that.
I've got a star card in the shop.
Okay. Could you send me like $60?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna check the Arcanas now. Unlucky. Okay, I can just Justice this guy. I didn't get anything to death. It looks like we're playing a flush 5. I really wish we could have played a flush house.
I have a strength card, so I could make one of the kings of diamonds into an ace of diamonds.
Is it? Oh, in the blind. Yeah, that's a way to play a flush house. It's like quite a bit of X malt. Okay, I'm gonna justice this guy. Let me see if there's anything in this next arcana.
I can see flush house now in the menu. I wonder if it's because... No, I don't know why, but I haven't played one.
Weird. Okay, don't need a fool for anything. Yeah, we have so many flush house levels. I did get a justice for the queen. I wish we had a death. I really do wish we had a death. How much money do you have left?
118.
Okay. Give me... Just give me one more reroll. I need like 3 clicks. I got a fool and a hangman. I don't think a fool is very useful to me right now. Because I have the star. Oh, you have the star as well, actually.
Yeah, I have the star and the strength.
I could sell the star. And get a justice for our queen of diamonds, and then... I guess you need a strength 2 king of diamonds to make the flush house.
No. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kings of diamonds. 1 king of diamonds into an ace makes 2 ace of diamonds, 3 king of diamonds.
I think we're playing 5 red seal glass here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you can diamond the red seal king spades.
Well, the fool really does me nothing, so I'm just gonna hold the justice and the star. And I'm ready. I've got an invisible joker, which is pretty bad timing. I wish I could have kept showman and found another photo Chad, but it's okay. Alright, it should be easy to get the flush 5 here. I'm just gonna justice the queen when I find it, and then if you find 2 king of diamonds, just strength them.
Yep.
44 cards in our deck. I'm kind of surprised with how much glass we play.
I only see 41.
Oh, okay. That's not great.
I don't know where we've gone different along the way.
Yeah, I guess I have like the extra 6. I have the extra gold seal that popped up earlier. A little bit of bugs. Just a little bit. Alright, we're gonna hope Phantom and Edsy win here.
There's 1 6 left for me for 6 cents.
Really? There's 3 for me. So maybe 6 cents just doesn't delete cards.
It was worth the grind though.
Yeah,
Getting through all the other 6s.
we finally got the deja vu cryptid. Didn't really pay off too much though, because there just happened to be a bunch of red seals this ante. Okay, chat. Hopefully we can win. I don't know what everyone else is looking like, but this is like maybe the weakest co-op seed I've ever played. Crazy that we're still just running Ancient Joker. 0 idols with how many rolls we've done is insane. It's crazy that I'm still doing Photo Chad Ancient after rolling this many times.
My lobby now shows
with
Zodo
Overstock Plus.
TV on 4 lives for whatever reason.
Yeah, that glitch just keeps... I think it fixes itself. Like, it's just a visual bug. And if they lose a life, it'll get fixed. It is a random... We face a random team every time.
But tempted to hit the timer.
Keeping everything for invis. I don't know what I'm doing with this invis. I might just sell photo chat at the start of the ante and rip it and then try to find something. I really have no idea. Because it's a 50-50. I really wish there was an ecto in this seed. It's just been a very bad seed all around. Like crazy with 2 people playing at once. Or on ante whatever. Scoring only E12. Alright. Let's get this done.
So I'm digging for red seal, king of diamonds for strength.
Red seal, king of diamonds, yes. Also, any red seal king, honestly, because you also... Well, I have the star, so you don't have to worry too much about using your star, but... They do a big starting hand. I did try to play one, but I think it's going to be smaller than theirs. Yeah, quite a bit.
I have a red seal, king of spades, and a red seal, king of diamonds.
Okay, I probably
Right
have
now.
both of those. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see everything here, but let me see what I draw quickly.
I also have a 6 of spades, but I need to play one of my tarot cards before making
Okay.
a spectral.
Let me make it easier for you. Tell you what I have. Okay, I have the flush 5. Just use the strength if you can. Oh, there is a slight chance that you have a different king of diamonds than me. I've bottom decked 1 king of diamonds.
I can, do you have a king of spades?
I do have a king of spades, but you need I need
could-
2 of them to be strength. Is the thing.
Well, I have a star and a strength, so I could make the king of spades a diamond and then strength the spade and the diamond.
Yeah,
they
I
both need
have the
diamonds.
diamond. I can turn them. Just strength the cards you have now. Or actually, you can use your star and then just play the 6 and keep the strength.
Yeah, so what do you want me to just star the red seal glass king of spades?
Sure. I have a star on me, so I can. It doesn't matter. You can sell it. You can use it. It doesn't matter.
Incantation.
Okay. And then try to find, because I have all the red seal spades, so we know guaranteed if you strength a couple of those. Actually, okay, I know one of the cards you have because you turned it spades or diamonds, I mean. If you could strength the king of spades and the king of diamonds that you converted.
3 kings of diamonds, and I don't know which one's the one I converted.
I guess I have no idea. Just do the leftmost one, I suppose.
Alright, that's done.
That was catastrophic. Oh no. It missed, so now I don't even have the 5 of a kind. I guess I could play a flush. We're just down a red seal, which isn't too bad. Oh no. Wait, did you only... Wait. Did you strength 1 card? I think it glitched.
No, I strength 2.
Oh, it glitched. That's unfortunate.
So I see a red seal ace of spades glass and a red seal ace of diamonds glass.
Yeah, I only have the red seal ace of spades in my deck. Maybe it was because I was like selecting the card or something. Okay, well I'm just gonna play the best hand I have, which is a flush. But that was unlucky. Alright. Hand is shipping. Ouch.
Lots of breaking.
Yep. We still have a good amount of red seal glass. Enough to get a full hand next round.
Oh yeah. And then it's just more consistent to find those cards because there's fewer of them in the deck now.
They got us.
Damn.
Wow, it literally mattered that much. That glitch lost us that PvP. Because a flush house would have won there. That's frustrating. Okay.
So, Edsy and Phantom are dead. How do we do PvP
Oh,
if
do
there's
we?
only 3 teams?
Oh, we're against the blue hive. That means the green team
I
gets a
guess
free round next turn. Oh.
Oh, game over.
Okay,
What?
that was a glitch. Did someone leave?
I don't know.
Well, that's not good.
I've seen you're in the game over screen as well.
Let me go ask. Are you guys still in the game?
Are we still in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
me and Gothic just died, but we still had a life left. We just died in the small blind. We didn't die to a blind though. We just died in the shop.
Oh, it said on our end that you guys.
No, like if you check right now, it says they have no lives.
Yeah.
We had
What?
2
How
lives
did
in
that
that
happen?
PvP, and then we lost the PvP, and then we just lost to the small blind, or the small blind shop actually. We lost
You
to the shop.
lost to the small blind shop.
Oh. Oh, is that what happened? Instead of giving you a buy, it killed you? Because you guys basically.
No, we were supposed to be
No,
against you
no.
this round.
Yeah, we were
wait,
supposed to go against them this round. Yeah.
Uh-oh. I don't know if it's gonna work, man.
That's
Oh no, now we are playing green.
yeah.
it's
Now
not, though.
that's problematic. I don't really think that there's a way to fix it though.
Yeah. Alright.
It's kinda good.
Unlucky, I guess. GG.
Unlucky. Damn.
Okay. Well, we just died to a glitch, I guess. I'm not sure how that happened.
Bad times.
Unfortunate. That's an
Well,
anticlimactic ending to a long game.
it is. But unfortunately, I definitely do not have another 2.5 hours to go
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Are the others still in their matches? Or did everyone
Yes.
crash out?
Yes.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to bid you farewell. Thanks for the game.
Alright, yeah, that was fun. We did pretty good. We were doing good there for a minute. Maybe we could have won.
Yeah, we were like just a little bit of deck fixing away from being absolutely cracked, but especially with Invisible Joker ready to go.
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
All right. Well, take good care. Enjoy the rest of your 5K PvP tournament rounds or 10K rather. And I'll see you again for Major League Balatro Season 3 in February.
Looking forward to it. See ya.
All right. See you later, Beam.
We were losing. What am I looking at? Triple ticket, double Chad. There was no showman except for that one that was so deep in that one ante. I don't know how we have triple ticket, double Chad. That's insane. And we were still keeping up with them on econ because I've seen everything on Vagabond's screen. An idol finally shows up. Wow. Also, their deck is just gross compared to ours. Our deck looked much nicer. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
way. I mean, two
No,
lives
ideally
left.
we
I feel like okay. Here's my thought process. There are 2 lives left on both players here.
Oh, there's
And
2
you
more
farmed
antes.
so much money. I genuinely
I
feel
don't
like
know if I want to
we
watch
will
2
get a
antes of
completely
this. This
full
is
line
so long. It's
if I
so
ISO
unlucky
on
though,
mine.
man.
Is that crazy?
No, I think so.
I think that that's just
2
true.
lives, yeah.
I think that's just true.
Alright, well, if we're doing
So
2
I'm
antes of
going
this,
to-
get professional. These are the 2 players we're casting later. I'm gonna swap it out to Zeno and Vagabond. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna play 4 glass jacks to be honest.
Well, don't play them yet, but yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
That stinks that the. I got rid of all those.
We lost 2 lives to glitches in a row. We were in a great spot. We would have had 2 lives.
Honestly,
Could have been in the
should I
PvP.
save
I
this
think we're
guy
just losing to
for
this.
Red seal, or
I don't know
should
how
just
effectively
switch
Zeno's
that
using
up?
this money because we seem to be
I
able to
think
keep
there's a
up with
good
them in
chance
shop,
we
but
just have the flush fire
like,
time for PvP of red seal.
that is a
Only
gross
one
lineup on Zeno's
Like, I
side.
kinda
I
think
don't
I
know
should
how
bring
they
it
ended
to
up with that.
on like a not red seal.
I think it's because I was also doing econ for a while and Vagabond probably wasn't
Yeah.
doing it.
I guess I can do the same. Well, I'll save mine.
Okay. Alright, just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, sorry, just give me a second.
No problem.
Also, we lost so much money to some unfortunate. We had triple ticket Chad Dusk. Are we the only ones who didn't find triple ticket? How'd you guys all get showmans early on? We just missed an early showman.
I'm just gonna try to break as much glass as possible.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Gothic.
83 or 4. Yeah,
Feels bad
that's
'cause it was such a long game for it to happen.
that's about
Yeah, that does suck.
when Gothic accidentally won a
Jack of
couple
diamonds
times.
on idle, but I don't think we're ever skipping, right? Like,
No, no.
especially if I'm cycling right now. Yeah. Alright.
Well, oh, you checked your Arcana because I have it down.
Alright. I will do that.
Wow. We're
genuinely
selling
out
Dusk.
of everything, including ancient.
I guess we have red seals, but Dusk is so strong because we already have glass.
It's
Now
a
we have
crazy
3
gamble.
scoring 2 triggers
Alright, I'm
versus
checking
the scare
there is
of
death and
2 scoring 3 triggers. You don't sell Dusk there. You never sell Dusk there.
I'm deathing
I guess the line you don't sell Dusk is you assume you're finding more triggers, which is likely when there's Hack, Seltzer, and Dusk as an out.
I'm just gonna roll for 3 triggers.
It just,
That's all I'm looking for.
I'm going to.
you skipped
Hangman
over a
and
showman.
Jack, or a
I
king
took
and a
showman. Maybe early on I did
5.
throw by that.
Wait, there's a showman in my shop?
Another showman.
Oh, that's
Third-
so good.
Third idol incoming?
You definitely keep Dusk for that though. That might honestly lose them the game if there's nothing good in these rolls.
Oh, third idol!
And we would have had enough idols either way. So
Third idol,
It was-
ain't no way.
yeah, it was just not a sell Dusk.
Alright,
And
then I'm just gonna hang.
You're getting
start
slightly punished here.
hanging most things.
I only want 3 idols. Like, 4 idols is too much.
Yeah.
This is insane though. We just only have triple idol.
Alright.
Alright, I have a hangman and a death. I will send you all the money now.
See, this is what I needed. Gothic liked to hold his money. I didn't want to take it from him because it's so boring being the econ player.
So,
Just letting the
if we find a sock, we
the
can
scorer
take it
do
to the jack.
everything. So I feel a bit bad.
The jacks are the
Just
thing I'm
taking
gonna
all the
keep.
money.
Brainstorm?
Wow, this seed was so bad until these antes, and I just don't get
Well, now
to.
you just
playing
Yeah,
it.
Just
one
need a
trigger.
dust
One
stopper.
trigger.
Yeah.
Anything.
Any trigger.
Any trigger and we're there.
Do you take that showman if you didn't ISO idle?
And
100%.
it's crazy because we still
Because
have
you
another
just
one
have
to
you
play.
still have 3 jokers either, or yeah, you have 3 jokers. You have 2 dusks and
right.
idle, or you have 2 idles and dusks. You have room for the showman. We have a +1 hand side joker right now.
Actually, I'm gonna turn the 3 into the red seal.
No, I'm not keeping hack. You can keep 1 scoring for sure. And you sell the hack over the dusk because idle could easily miss and hit the
Get
jacks.
rid of this or here you go. 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is a small world build. Both sides, we've got triple ticket, triple jad, and then triple idle. We've just got very little joker variety in this lineup.
Alright, idle card.
But look at this econ.
Jack of diamonds,
Holy.
just win with
Yeah,
that super
I wish Zeno had joker display on.
What?
I used my last discard before the purple seal. It's not that
It's
a huge
fine.
thing.
Like,
but-
how many tarot cards do you see in the shop? Like,
Zeno
let's
throwing.
be real. I guess it's more about consumable space, though, right? Like, that's the...
Yeah,
Zero
no,
pair
exactly.
level.
It's
Yeah, we
not
had
really
so
good
much
now.
protection.
Yeah.
0 pair level is actually really nice for not accidentally winning. I mean, there's no
Watch
shot
win.
Zeno wins.
Level so high? No. No.
I mean,
No, it doesn't.
it's scary.
Nah, it doesn't.
Still captain for team tour?
trust
I
you.
think so. I don't know what I have to do for that. I'm kind of busy with other things. I kind of regret signing up, but you know, we're in it.
Perfection.
Alright, I have my hand ready whenever.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Why? We're playing a. Oh, we're trying to break the jack so it hits the
Somebody
twos.
was like, ads end and you have a completely different build.
Idle hits jacks. Wow.
True.
They have the red seal jacks though, so
Alright,
it's kind of fine.
I just need
I'm thinking about how
find
much scoring,
a single
more scoring we
retreat
have
and we're in the money. It's Jack of
with
Diamonds,
dust, but
yeah,
we have
it's
$500 to find it. Wow, that econ is
not
just
ideal, but
gross.
I guess that means
Well, we can glass those.
yeah, we can gloss those and we can death them.
I'll be right back,
The
chat.
red seal is just gonna be more important.
Let them
than
play at
Found
the
a
shop.
fool. I also, yeah.
I found a fool as well.
Found the justice. Perfect.
Found a ticket.
Above. Hopefully, no red seals. I opened it up. I got none of the red seal jacks. There's even
Yeah, I
a
see
death
that as well. It's
here.
fine. I mean, we still that's fine because I mean we're still gonna have death because I have the fool still in my inventory, so I can rip the death right now and then
Come on, please, 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 one of the red seals.
I can rip the
Yes.
death.
Okay, all of them are here.
Okay, nice. Honestly, like with 4 idle, the red seal retrigger might just be enough to win here. It's definitely very good. Should I save my death until you justice the red seal?
I got another fool for a death.
Oh my god, huge. Yeah, I'm gonna save my death until you justice this red seal jack.
Okay, I have another death pool. I'm gonna send you the rest of the money.
Alright. DNA. I mean, it's good here, because,
How many do we have? We have 4. If you find any death though, we'll have.
I have a death. I have the death in my inventory right now. So,
Oh, then we're good.
Yeah,
We don't
so
need to
it's
do
good because I can just rip it on the 2s or the jacks, whatever.
Well, yeah. If you don't find anything.
Oh my god, I got a fool as well for my death. Oh, we're fine. We are so fine. Do I need to take this justice or no? Probably not, right?
Probably not. No. There's no reason to.
Okay.
I'd rather have a couple red seals so cold.
The retrigger is shy. Oh well. we still have a much better build than last time. And it's like not close. I think I'm trying to figure out if like one idol with the ancient does hack. I think one idol with the ancient does hack is better than what we have right now, but this is still good. I think not hanging.
I took a peek at Synergies POV.
Too many cards is honestly really good.
I don't think.
Because
I don't think they're winning this. I think Zeno and Vagabond are way too strong right now. No retriggers. So punished for that dusk. Like, we gotta think of a little bit.
I think we're good. I think we basically, right at this point, we want like.
We're 4 scoring, 5 scoring, 2 triggers. So punished.
And 2s and then like 10 red seal glasses basically.
No one tried to force Baron Mime. There's no Baron yet, so they would have been punished.
Red seal glass jacks and 5 red seal glass deuce, so that way we were ready whether hack or fate.
Yeah, 2x glass is 2 OP.
Right.
I get this a lot. Yeah, my nickname
There's
is
Baron last ante. I guess you should go Baron Mime.
Back when I used to play competitive Call of Duty because I used to carry the kids I played with.
Yeah, Zeno just rolling till he gets good taros. They're playing this very well.
I'm just so bad. I'm so bad. I played a little bit of Valorant, but
I'm still pretty good.
MOP.
I haven't played CS in a couple of years, but my rank was like 2,400 or 24,000.
That's pretty good.
I never was like the very top rank.
Outfit change? I just took my sweater off. You can see right there.
I mean, most like pretty.
Any score guessing?
Multiplayer ranked games,
let's see, we have
anywhere close
2 to the what, like 50th?
That'll be its own thing. Get Vagabonds to the
2 to the 50th. Could have been 2.
I'm actually an iron.
To the.
I'm actually iron in Valorant. I'm not joking.
100 and.
I forget what I was on when I stopped playing back.
20. Wait, it's 40 times. Wow, it could have been 2 to the 160th.
The highest I got was the first diamond.
Am I dumb?
No, maybe the second diamond. Diamond 2, I guess.
I see.
20 triggers. No, 20 triggers, yeah.
Bro, I
it's 2 to the 80th, it could have been.
And then camp in my smokes with a
I played
Brimstone. It was not. It was so cheesy.
When the game first came out, me and my cousins played a ton, and I mean, honestly, I always play kind of the word they use in tactical shooters, like not super team oriented.
E21. Everyone was looming around E20.
But I always like.
I don't know what their flush 5 level is.
My best skill in shooters is just like kind of outsmarting or doing weird plays. So
Bro,
I would do all crazy shit with the smoke.
Did you ever learn any Brimstone lineups?
Yeah, of course.
Because bro, honestly, there's not much that can match the feeling in Valorant of firing a molly up in the sky.
Yes,
like
I mean I haven't played enough
to
CS.
Away from the spike.
CS to comment on this, but
four people left.
Silence fun.
On the enemy team, and it's just you.
Vagabond ready up.
I did ready up. I'm ready.
Oh, then I don't know. We're all ready.
Oh wait, it's probably broken because we're
all ready.
I think it just broke. It's been broken since me and Gothic.
Maybe it's just bugged because of.
Maybe I'll try leaving the lobby, see if that fixes it.
Huh.
Well, we can click on stock.
I guess.
Or should we not?
I'll say stuck.
Well, I can go into their chat. You guys ready?
Not us. You're playing against the seed of Sig. We're already up.
Oh. Lead up.
Uh-oh. Did you guys die? Did we just win?
No. It's like not ready.
Yeah, it's not ready.
I'm ready up. It says you're shopping.
What?
I'm ready.
Yeah,
oh no, now it says you're ready. Now it says everyone's ready.
Okay, I'm gonna unready and ready. Does Zach do the same?
Okay.
I'm hoping they're bugged.
I'm readied up.
No. Okay. Do we have to click the
Unstuck?
unstuck
I think we
button?
might have to skip. I hope it works, but it doesn't.
Alright.
Alright, does everyone hit unstuck?
Unstuck just does nothing.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything.
No.
I told
Etsy
Etsy
try
to try.
leaving. They're gonna try Etsy leaving.
All right.
Oh.
Because it might be if they died to being stuck, if they leave.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Ed, get out of here. Ed, get out of
And
our
there is-
game.
Something that's a bit concerning to me is from the lobby info. It says Zeno has 4 lives.
It's
Yeah,
had
I
that
know.
glitch so many
Something wrong
times.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
I'm
There
so
we go. There we go.
smart.
Oh,
I'm
I
actually
checked.
so
Okay.
smart.
Whoop y'all's butts.
Oh no,
I'm
y'all
so
ain't ready. Y'all ain't
smart.
ready for this. We took a bit of a pivot. My build looks completely different from last time.
All right. The King of Diamonds and Queen of Hearts are becoming the 2. Okay.
The 2, we don't want the 2.
My bad. Okay. Wait,
Hey, we
one
don't
second,
even
let me
have flush
find-
5 of glass jacks. Does neither of them have justice?
Okay.
That's
Becoming
they
the-
could have a flush 5 of red
Right.
seal. Oh, they do have a glass. Okay.
What? No, what? That's the wrong jack.
Oh, is it desynced?
You death the blue seal for me.
Yeah, that's not the blue seal for me.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
not
I'll find a
good.
different one. Hopefully.
Okay. So did you use justice on the red seal at all?
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
How many glass jacks do you have?
I have plenty of glass jacks, but
We
the
tried
red
working
seals
with the
really
dev
won't
of this
glass
version.
right
They're
now.
just not
What do you
very
have, Ed?
responsive. They're not
I have
doing
no red seal
much
glass
dev work
jacks.
these days.
I have 3. Oh.
I would love to see this version to actually get
Do you have a
polished,
justice
but
for
it's
me?
No, I
such
just
such a
have
hard
red
thing to
seal, so I
troubleshoot all
think-
these weird bugs, and it's
Okay,
such a
that's-
complex
Okay,
thing
wait,
to
let
share
me-
deck.
This is bad. Oh well.
I also just offered them straight up
It's
money
fine.
if you make a
Purple seal.
PVE co-op version, and they haven't
It's
responded to
fine.
me on
I
that.
just- It
So,
is what it is. It's just
I think
like,
this version, as fun as it
a
is,
little bit frustrating.
is kind of just lost.
Are you kidding? I don't draw it for my DNA either with 9 cards left in the deck. That sucks.
Do you DNA the 2 here?
Should I
100%.
DNA some purple seals? I don't even know if
You
that's
DNA
gonna...
the 2.
Help me have enough, I think.
The
Yeah,
2,
me
there's
too.
still so many lives left.
Alright. I'll just DNA the glass.
Bird was planning to integrate it. Yeah, I think we'd need someone else to work on it, but it's kind of hard working on someone else's.
That's so dumb.
But also, they said it would be like an insane amount of work and completely rewriting
Okay, at least the game didn't.
to
really
just
kick us out.
update it
You
to
know,
the
I'm gonna have
latest
5
version.
red seal.
like if we wanted this on the latest 2.21 or 2.20.
I mean, luckily I have perfect draw, so it doesn't matter. But still, that's crazy.
It's basically just me remaking this mod. There's also some things I would change about the mod, but
All right. We do this. And then we do this.
yikes, no glass.
Alright, we'll see where this puts us.
Yeah,
The desync is
what's
brutal.
really bad is just how different our decks must be, because I have 3 red seal glasses.
I have a bunch of red seal glass too. I think
Well, I meant Jack.
Maybe co-ops in the new
yeah,
Balatro
I know,
update, surely.
That's so weird.
Even though I'm pretty
I'm
sure
so
Local
shit by
Dunk
now.
has commented that he's
Well, I
Well, I
just
forgot to,
side
play a glass.
or
We're
not interested
minus 2x, but
at all in
hopefully
making a
it's not.
multiplayer.
It is more
E16.
than last time, but no
Yeah, I
glass
think with the
is-
full
it's
glass,
like
full
the
red
same as
seal would have
putting down
been
one idol here.
E19. E20 maybe.
Can you show your deck on stream, Vagabond, really quick?
Yeah.
Let me take a look.
What do we got? There is a. I don't know how much they know sorted this deck.
Okay.
Just no steel there.
Yeah, so they just became gold.
Also,
Okay.
they got destroyed. Wait, we gotta.
Yeah,
Promise
at least
C-dubs
their
isn't
cards are there.
isn't streaming,
When
so I
you-
can't.
When you death.
I don't know
by the
how
way,
they're
I got
scoring.
another one of these.
Oh, weird.
Not
Super
these.
weird.
Yeah.
There's no way to see
Alright,
C Dub's
yeah, this
POV. Sizak streaming, but he's not doing the
Different
scoring for their
extra
team.
discard.
Oh, yeah.
The hell?
Everything's different now.
Tell us, Scuff.
I found a glass. I found a justice. Oh, God.
Well,
Now it's-
hopefully it targets the
We
right
need the
card.
C Dub POV,
What? It won't let me. Oh,
or at least make
I was trying to
Sizak
do
the
it,
one
it won't let me
scoring.
do anything, so I realized
I'm
the way
so
I had
curious how they
$2.
scored that much. I guess they probably just found the same setup and have a
Alright, I'm
dusk.
gonna look really quick for that.
Because that's about what double dust scores, I think.
Okay, I'll send you
Maybe-
all the money once I get
Maybe slightly worse than
And you should. I mean,
How's-
you'll find.
how
I'll
these
let
two are
you
set up, but with the
glass one
dusk.
First, so that way maybe it syncs up.
negative Chad, Seltzer. How do you get negative? Seltzer, Dusk, Idol, Red Seal, Glass,
Found
Just
Justice.
unlocking your force.
Red
Found
Seal,
Justice,
Steel.
that's big.
Yeah, I know. Sizak loves
You're
his
gonna
high
find a
card.
death in a couple rerolls.
Another
Like,
Showman.
I just see more taros because of the
Baron?
one voucher too.
Could have been big.
Seltzer! Oh, Seltzer! Oh! Okay, we have Exodia. We just need Red Seal Steel.
Yeah,
at this
there's. As long as Vagabond keeps the Seltzer alive, there's nothing you can do about your
and
build.
we need the
You just
full one.
need Idol to hit
point.
2
Yeah,
of
full hand,
diamonds.
But that should be. Oh wait, I don't
Okay,
have DNA
you-
anymore.
I get-
Wait, I don't have DNA anymore. Fuck.
And there's no
you
deaths in
just
this
don't
shop.
play anything. I think I should be able to.
There's
Okay,
Ecto
honestly,
Spectral
we should play
blocks.
around the twos if we can, just because
I guess me and Gothic are just booty at the game.
No, I know. I mean, but I'm about.
Ecto
to
also-
Jack and Beth in,
Okay.
and so we'll have 3.
Was risky.
Oh my god, blueprint. That doesn't really change anything, to be honest.
No, the triple Idol looks
I
better.
mean, you switched out for brain hunger.
Well,
Or,
I can
idol.
yeah, I sell an idol for it. It's fancier looking.
Nah, the triple Idol's fancier.
Okay, death for me. I think. Should I?
The
make
scoring
a
player
glass
probably
red
takes
seal
the-
Jack, or should I just make 2 red seal steals? I think
Take
I
the
should just make 2
ectoplasm,
red
I
seal
think.
steals, no?
We need to make sure we have 5 red sealed jacks.
Glass, yeah,
We
you're
have
right.
0
You're
right
right.
now.
Because it could hit the 2s or the jacks. I think if it hits the 2s, we need to skip though, because there's really not much improvements we can make.
Alright, yeah, no, we can't make any improvements. It's good. We'll just hopefully find steal.
Yeah.
And then I'll play the normal glass cards to win.
There's a death,
Again,
that's
I
huge.
don't have to do anything except this.
I'll
card. They
stop
just- they-
rolling then, because I just don't have.
I
any
mean,
control for it.
Vagabond
Don't
can
have
play
any.
some hands.
I want to make sure I have consumables.
Oh, actually, never mind. There's. They need
yeah,
to take
okay,
2
so
lives
I
off.
can
I'm
do
done.
red
Looking
seal
at your screen,
You should
the
just save him
jack
for
on
a
the farthest-
PvP.
Okay, perfect. That became a glass.
For you?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Such a gross econ setup
I
on
am
Zeno's side.
Trying to break the.
Okay, check your deck. Did you add? Did it tell me it added a glass?
It
Oh,
did.
the
It
red
did. I
seal
got a
glass.
third. I got a third
Okay.
red seal glass.
Well, the-
You should win, not me. If you.
the
can,
10K
'cause I don't
tourney
play
That's what
match
I'm
we're
saying. No,
commentating?
don't play hands. Yeah.
The 10K tourney match we're commentating after this. They're doing their bans. They are doing White Stake. When did they start? Maybe we just get off this and cast 10K set. Maybe check into this on last PvP. Vagabond also wanted to catch this match though. It's so dumb that we DC'd. Like, we would have lost, but at least let me lose to the game and not 2 blinds in a row to glitches. It's also crazy that we would have beat Sizak and C-Dubs because they clearly have some crazy setup now. I guess now was the idle ante, so I don't know. Are they just ignoring the 2s? Or is Zeno just risking breaking glass for $3? So they kind of need idle to hit the red seal. Or we're risking every piece of glass in the book. Idle misses again. They have red seal jacks on both ends now. Yeah, we were just risking glasses, jacks, and twos. You just keep the seltzer, I think, over the stock. But they got the hit enough because they definitely have a flush 5 now. As long as the cards are synced. I think maybe like when you enter shop, decks should be synced when you enter shop. I think that's a way to fix a lot of bugs. Like maybe in round some things go wrong, but if decks just get synced at the start of every shop, it'd be very useful. I don't know how plausible it is to like completely refresh someone's deck, but you can just have the master deck as player 1 and go from there. Here, Edsy, let me hop in call with you. Oh, you're not in call either. I'm in BC if you want to join. Randomly choose a master deck. Yeah, just all the things work the same. And then just do that to fix any desyncing. Oh, never mind. Edsy said he'd get off. So he's just watching. I'm curious how this will end, because I have no idea what's going on C-Dub's side. I know Sizak has a crazy setup. Literally, you can't get better than this. With an idle setup, unless they have the exact same thing, but with a negative chat, which could be a huge difference maker. If they have found the exact same setup and just have a negative chat, but literally with 5 Joker slots, there's nothing you can do other than get flush 5 levels. Like, they're skipping here because they realize, what can we even do? I might just watch this PvP and then we'll cast the tournament match. Don't want to make the players wait too long for me. Okay, I gotta see. Let's see what. Let's see what Sizak's doing. Maybe we can get some info. Like, that econ setup is just so much worse, but holy, that deck. Okay. That deck helps for sure. Rebate's pretty great with a perfect deck. Damn. I just wish I knew it. Okay, let's listen and see if we can deduce what Cito says.
Oh, wait. All right, list out your full Joker lineup. Okay, so you've got.
We still have a
Retrigger,
photo,
so
so it's not very good.
Dusk, Seltzer. If you drop the Chad, you'll have one Chad. Dusk, Seltzer, Chad. Original Retrigger. Red Seal. So that's 6 on the photo, so photo's times 32. The Chad is 4 times from the glass, 4 times from one idol, 4 times
they're
from
just
the other idol. It's
deciding
times
to sell.
64, right? Wait, did I count that? Yes. So sell photo. No, wait. Yes. Okay. Sell photo.
No, we'll be alright. There's the Baron. Temperance.
Oh my gosh, there's a blueprint.
They're behind on econ for sure.
All right, so you're gonna need to find that.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm out of money, and I haven't even found the second item.
We've got another shop. Okay.
Wait,
I will change the overlay.
We're gonna go for this. We're 100% gonna go for this. Let me see. What is the best?
Cats
way
made
for
this
me to
overlay,
make
by the
money
way.
here?
Shout out. It looks great.
Dusk? I think I saw Dusk. Because Seltzer, yeah, but Seltzer has been kind of awkward to play down for it because I'm getting out too early with the glass. Or do I sell gold? You can kill the golden cards after I play them, right? You can kill the golden cards after I play them. So, I think I sell Dusk because I think I'm more likely to like play the 2 hands than to. Yeah. Okay. So I'll sell Dusk. Dusk on mail rebate will give us a ton of money. I will buy the blueprint and then give you everything that I have right now, and then you roll down as far as you can, and then I'll make a ton of money and I'll give you everything that I have next shop.
Okay. So I'm just gonna go next then.
No. I'm gonna give you all my money and then you roll down as far as you can right now to spread out the rerolls, and then I'll give you all my money next time too.
Just the round of 64.
Yeah. I'm being paranoid, but I'm pretty sure I'm right with doing that here. Yeah, that's gonna be a ton of money. That's $50 per discard. That's like $200. Well, yeah, I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be totally fine for you getting the blueprint. So I'm just gonna give you all my money. Go down as far as you can. Get the showman. Get the.
Yep. The idol. I sell for the showman. This idol is on Ace of...
Well, you don't sell it, but yes, you sold the photo, and then eventually you will be selling the non-negative Chad too, I believe. Idol on his spades, yes.
I am down to $22 rerolls, so we're just gonna stop, right?
They just think so much. Playing with Sizak in MLB season is gonna be some long matches. I don't know if I'm going to be casting another Sizak match.
That's only 1 reroll, and if it's not on the next reroll, then... I'm like, if we get blueprint next reroll, we could just skip, but...
Do you have the second idol?
Yeah.
They have 2 chats.
But I don't think we need to worry about that. I think we're fine. And like, there's always a world where we get a brainstorm as well, and then you can drop like...
You didn't find a star, did you? No, you didn't. Okay.
I forgot to look, but you don't you have double hang man? I think we're fine.
I have double hit.
Face Cormo with Baron Mind.
The only worry is
like
the Mysterious King. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can kill 2 of them. Well, okay, if we can do this right,
yes,
you can kill 1 for. We are on 2.
I might cast that match. I don't know when you guys scheduled it for actually.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go.
I assume it was a bad time if I'm not.
Nope.
And they're just going in the blind. I guess their idol just can't miss.
Got that king here.
Also,
I'm not gonna kill it yet. I'm gonna let you play it.
So I'm gonna get
turn them down. I think Sizak's doing a bit too much rerolling. He should be sending more money to C-dubs.
Let me go. Can we just play those now?
Played Yen with the glitch where you can't timer. Yeah, I was watching Yen's match earlier. I didn't watch too much of it. I was kind of just setting up stream, but they definitely are a thinker. I wonder who won that match. That said, we gotta review the bracket.
The rest of my deck is kings. There's no way that I win.
Okay, just get to PvP,
Oh,
please.
I don't have quite enough things in the... No, I didn't. So we go... Yep, like that.
Is a team tour set?
Got a 40.
Yen was playing their 10k set today.
Love this.
Is what I was talking
Oh,
about.
I forgot about the steal. That kind of scared me for a second. So, maybe back in here. Yes, we can move it.
Holy, Blueprint makes that rebate so much better. Also, this... How many gold cards do we even have for Golden Ticket?
You'll get used
Let me look at the bracket for the tournament.
Yeah. I just, at this point, I'm like,
I don't know.
if he says something crazy, just try to ignore it.
The very first thing you did was play a 10. Not supposed to play
They score the
Tell me you find
match?
your King of Hearts.
Next if one,
Yeah,
Yen
that was
lost
the first time I
2-0,
played
damn.
and then we're guaranteed. Or, sorry, Hangman.
Who was the higher seed there? Oh, Yen by far. Next if with a 103 seed and they 2-0'd them.
Okay.
This tournament's kinda hype.
And then I can hang these two. I will miss $10 if that's okay. Yeah, and then is this last one glass? Okay, so I can take us out here as well. So you don't have to use any hands.
Beautiful.
I love this. Yep, this is so good. Okay.
Yeah, I swear to dog, it's something crazy.
Oh, they have
It's-
level
it's-
18
unless the
high
game
cards,
is,
so they
like,
can do
only
this.
a
That's
bug
sick.
can stop us now because
Wow. Yeah, that's how I felt too. That's how I felt too, Sizak.
It's on King of Spades.
It's on
kidding,
King
right?
of Spades.
It's
Oh,
King
no,
of
he's
Diamonds?
fine. He's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Alright, so how much money do you have?
$256. $256.
You just got a time room, Sorosi. I mean, you're not the fastest player either, so
A couple times, just in case I find a
I don't know how well that's gonna go.
Yeah.
Start shucking that.
Okay, I have the
money.
blueprint.
You got the
So
blueprint?
here's-
Nice.
Here's what I want to know. We do sell the second Chad for blueprint, or do we sell the seltzer? I mean,
Yeah,
It's gotta be
okay, I'm
second
definitely
Chad. Yeah,
we're swapping to the
like, I'm
10K
pretty sure we're
tournaments
gonna be taking the win here.
after this PvP.
Besides, if Seltzer,
We're
like if
watching
Seltzer goes away, we can find another one, or we
Shake
can find a sock.
the
Like it's definitely
Snowy.
Seltzer Chad.
right?
Roll down a little bit since you're there already. See if there's like brainstorm. He rolls down or something. I've got death full. I mean, I guess I can take them. It doesn't matter at this point. It doesn't freaking matter at this point.
Right.
Like what do I even? I guess honestly, full would be better off used for like a hermit or something, so I can see deeper. Here, I might as well do
$14
this.
rolls. I think I'm gonna stop.
Yeah.
I don't wanna
We're making more steel, smart, because we have so much glass.
I was gonna dig a little bit to see if I could find a
Is it your
brainstorm,
tournament?
but I think where we have seltzer.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll go a little bit. I'll go
It's
one
called
more,
Beans
and
and
then
10K open.
maybe,
Yeah, one
maybe-
more.
The top
I
left.
haven't seen that troubadour, so
He's going.
Oh, another asteroid's good. Hey, there's another reason to be down here, deeper.
I wanna go next.
Oh, wait. Did you go next yet?
Nope. There's a sock.
There's a
I don't-
sock.
Can I get there? If I
Okay.
get there-
I
They don't
started
have
at the
to
blueprint.
play.
Are you at the blueprint shop, or how far past the blueprint are you?
I re-rolled 5 times past the blueprint.
Okay, I started in. I think it was the shop
The
after.
timer's
I was.
going.
Yeah. We got 4 minutes. We're good. I think it was the shop after the blueprint, right? Oh, they skipped. So they don't have a perfectly fixed deck. So it was the shop after the. Does this even matter though? Like we're winning, right? It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. But okay,
This is if we lose. Yeah, we would only want.
right. This
We
is
can
to.
try for it, and if we don't get it, I guess that's fine.
This is wait. I think the math shouldn't be too hard to figure out here. So, I was in the shop right after the blueprint. So this is 4, 5, 6.
How
7, 8,
long
9.
are we spending in this shop?
Right. So,
I've got 6
so,
rerolls.
Oh, they timered
I'm-
them.
so
Thank
it's 7
God.
rerolls. Okay, it's 7 rerolls past the blueprint.
When did you pick up the clown?
Oh, right. I got the clown too. So it's maybe 8 rerolls past the blueprint. There was a couple
Wait,
clowns.
I just found the clown.
Okay, it's like 4 rerolls or so down from there.
I can do that if you give me all your money.
Okay, sure. Let's do it. Let's frickin' do it.
Just go full send.
Might as well. Might as frickin' well.
Okay, I even have a temperance there. Oh, beautiful hermit temperance.
Oh, I'm gonna fool for an asteroid.
All right, the other match is about to start.
Boy, this 4 rerolls is. I just found the troubadour. When was the troubadour?
Oh.
Oh no, I've only got 1 more reroll.
Well,
Hold on, I'm gonna temperance.
we may have
No, I didn't get it.
miscalculated. Okay, that's okay. I don't think we need it anyways.
Okay.
I don't think we need it anyways. I got something wrong.
That's fine. You know what's sad? I think I was wrong.
You think so? Oh.
That's alright. I have 1 death. I could play a full hand right now without Dusk just to be that guy.
I mean,
Almost
you
perfect
could.
hand.
It's up to you.
Like this
Do
deck
we have
is
enough
so
cards in
beautiful.
the deck
Let's see what Vagabond's saying.
Yeah.
The steel.
Because you're gonna be able to.
I'm gonna discard them anyway because I need the.
I have no idea who has this. I don't know what Jokers
Guarantee the draw, and then I can just death the red seal steel. After.
C-Dubs has. I mean, if they're trying for a sock, it's gotta go to Vagabond and Zeno, and that means there's another anti of this, and I'm not watching that.
Oh yeah, wait. You have the full thing regardless.
Yeah, I already have
Veno
I'll
wins
just do it
Zaga.
unless it doesn't work.
Yeah, and I prefer not to play.
I think Zaga wins this PvP. I don't know about the rest of the game.
But I doubt it will matter. Like the Seltzer is always gonna make it.
Zaga
Wow, there's
or Czak.
That's so free. That's free. I mean that's Seltzer, right? They're shipping that hand immediately because of Seltzer.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Czak.
I'm gonna have to play.
Is he gonna death the steel? Do they got it like that? Oh, actually, they're missing some of the drop. Long term? An ante is not that long term though.
I'm lucky. But like it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Alright, I will play this.
Cam died.
Oh, I guess I have 9 hand size. Kind of
That's not
miscalculated
fun.
here. But I still have a perfect hand.
Oh.
No, I still have a perfect hand. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I have 4 red seal steel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Here's the hand. Wait, is this
Wait.
copying correct? Let me check. Hold on.
Oh no, wait. You can go. You can go.
E31. We beat that. We clear that. I'm pretty sure.
I hope.
I'm trying to.
That's
Okay,
the
1, 2,
right?
3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's correct. It's correct. This is correct.
Yeah, that's correct.
All right, do they win here?
Yeah, we should
Alright,
clear
we'll see.
this. I'm not even worried about it. Oh my god, it's so loud.
Is it?
Yeah, 100%. It clears. It clears. Trust.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it does.
No, it doesn't. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes. Okay, we get to cast with Vagabond.
Oh, they got
What
us.
is different? Was it really the levels?
There's no way levels is that much. That's
no way-
that's
yeah,
not
these doubles are
possible.
levels.
That's not possible. It has to
I have
be
no
bear in
idea.
mind. It has to be bear in mind. Only way. Like it has to be bear in mind.
GG.
I mean GG. If they won with bear in mind, what?
What?
They have an Ecto maybe? Yeah,
Wait,
because
they just
one
had
of
the
them
perfect
has
lineup
5
with
jokers,
Chad.
the other
Wait,
one has
why did they
just
care about a
11
sock?
jokers.
They had the
wait,
perfect
does
lineup.
Skip actually have the Ecto?
What?
No way, right?
Dude, was
Pilar?
there an Ecto
Did you-
in that
did-
shop?
Yeah. No, there was an Ecto in the Sixth Sense, baby.
Oh, so y'all had
Oh,
that
well,
for.
we
So-
didn't have the 6th sense on the player who was scoring.
Oh.
I found it late when
Why
we
did
were
they care about the
rocking,
sock?
Bloodstone
I had the
Ancient
first
early
one.
on.
They had perfect
and The
lineup.
Bloodstone was pissing me off because I just hate Bloodstone without oops. So I was like, screw it. I'm gonna rock this Sixth Sense and get rid of this Bloodstone. And yeah, I got Cryptid Ecto, and I was like,
Damn.
hopefully
Sock
it's a
instead of
different
Dusk.
Here.
It's-
Yeah,
I was-
Being any commentary?
Well, I can't see C-Dub's side, so that was I didn't know what was
I am
happening,
so
so I can't
sorry.
see C-Dub's
Yeah,
side, so that was-
I wanted to
didn't-
go live and OBS was like, nar. I think it's because I opened everything else. I think what happened is like when we were starting out, because I didn't know I didn't know I was gonna do it. I started opening up a bunch of programs and my computer was like, bro, slow the frick. And OBS just kept saying nar. So I was like, I'm just gonna join. I was gonna try to share my screen in the lobby, and I should have. I can do that really quick, Bean, for you.
Wait, Bean, how did you feel about that invis ISO onto the?
That was the stupidest thing ever.
Nah.
You keep the dust there 100%, like 100%.
No.
Because you have with glass as scoring, you had idle dusk, and you had a trigger with glass. It would be 3 triggers to 2 scoring if it hit the dusk, and then if it hit the idle, you would have had
for the long term though, you need like
3
2
scoring to
idols
4
or
triggers.
something. You need minimum 3 idols. So I was just like for literally optimal setup.
Well, you should have known that five idols were coming.
Yeah, I should have known. I should have known that Blueprint Brainstorm was gonna show up and just completely bail, make that play look stupid as fuck.
Sizak, did you have the triple golden ticket double Chad as well?
I did not have that.
No.
I did not. That's kind of awesome.
We
I'm mad that
were
we lost.
using showman tech for
You
scoring.
guys used the freaking power of friendship over there.
It was so cool. We planned out. We found the other idol because I was like, I saw Showman. I was like, wait, don't roll down yet. I saw Showman, rolled down a few more, found an idol because I didn't have one. It's like, okay,
That's
the Showman's
always
worth it
great
because there's an
feeling.
idol.
Yeah.
That happened with us with the golden ticket. I kept my showman because Vaga saw the second golden ticket coming. Or third.
Yeah.
And then there was a Chad in that one. It was so sick.
It was so stupid. Oh my goodness.
Alright, well...
I was one shop away from the sock, too. Which was kind of a bummer.
Oh, we saw 4 or 5 socks. We had like $900.
I guess you guys had more money than us. I thought we were doing good for money.
Wow.
At the end, I had $500 around me.
Oh my
600
gosh.
If I really tried. Yeah.
It was
I was making like 200, 300.
like, yeah, no, it was crazy. It was crazy for sure.
Honestly, I'm thinking, how much Sixth Sense value did you guys get at all? Like, even
We just got the deja vu, and then of course, as soon as we got the deja vu, there's 74 red seals in
I
Pass.
swear to God.
Oh, really?
It was
Yeah,
so
we
frustrating. We got the red
we had
seal.
Sixth Sense the whole game, and then we finally got it, and then it was 10, 5, Jack, 10, all red
Yeah,
seal. And we're like,
yeah, that's exactly what happened to us too. But me and Gothic died 2 lives in a row within like 5 minutes to glitches.
Damn.
Oh man.
Because we would have won the PvP if
happened
not
to
for
you
a
guys?
desync, and then we just died it to the small blind shop.
Well, we would have had an extra life there if Vagabond would have readied up.
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta match the
geez.
cast.
Oh,
All right,
Zeno,
I
my editor
gotta
is
go.
asking. My editor is asking if
Yes.
they would mind.
You
if
can
would
take
mind
whatever
if I
you want.
stole your POV. Yeah. All right. I
Send
figured.
me
I'm tired of
send me a
seeing
Google
upset
Drive.
about
I can
that.
send you the raw file.
I know,
Double
same
stream.
Sizak.
It's
I
like-
should have recorded it.
I'm pretty sure you can just
GG's.
like.
Okay. Let's watch this. This is Jake versus CM Snowy, round of 64, best of 3. Midas shop 1, very strong. We see a blue joker there, can't afford it. Jake opts to go. Was that Arcana, or was there just a strength and drop? Sorry, I was still listening. Actual econ on the seed. This is definitely going to be a stronger seed with that start. How we use the strength, me personally, I definitely try to use it on 2 10s. I think I just play these 3 of a kind queens and full dig. Snowy getting 1 hand off just to be safe, and then we can full play down to try to get Midas value. There is a consideration for not spending too much money on dig hands here. But we see Snowy doesn't spend all their... Actually, they do. But they have that little bit of extra money and are able to buy the voucher. Jake passes on it. That voucher is going to be very nice to survive and get more value from this Midas. Jake opts to take a random queen from the standard. I don't hate taking random face cards early on, especially with this Midas. If there's something to get value from, that is something that can pay off. But with the strength, we are already going jacks. I'm not sure how Jake to use that, but... Oh yeah. Let me change title. I don't think you can do that. Lava. Baron. Wow, we have Midas Baron. Okay. I'm going to be playing my game on Thursday. Okay, well, you got to buy the Baron. We also go Arcana, opting to go for the Hermit angle rather than the Temperance. We get an Emperor for Magician Hyro. That's going to help us stay alive. Definitely like playing this trade early. We want to get as much score as possible to get close to that 800 requirement. Jake's going to decide not to play that. He does play it. Getting to that 800 requirement or just under is perfect, and then we can ideally keep as many face cards in hand as possible. Can't afford Baron. Okay, you have to take it. You have to sell the Midas, but we're losing Midas value. Taking that voucher, punishing. We do have more hands to survive this blind. We're down the Taros and Midas Mask though right now. I do love me some lucky aces. I think if I were Jake, I would have done that. If he doesn't, I think you gotta play the 3 of a kind. Or hit the calculate on it at least. 3x 3 of a kind should be enough to get out. Yeah. So minus 1.5. It is still enough? Question mark? Yes. Okay. Jake in a great spot. Cashing out with more money. Use those taros. And there's a sock here. You have to take the sock. You know, maybe it's a high card seed. Either way, if it is a high card seed, the golden ticket angle is so strong. And we see Snowy getting that Arcana pack that Jake saw last shop. It's fine to sell Midas. There was no reason to do it before opening the pack. I think we are passing on the Arcana pack here, though. Voucher could have waited. It is a tough blind to live because we just have nothing. We can take this 4 of a kind level because I think have jacks. I'm not sure how Jake used that strength. I did really like the pickup, but I'm not sure how it was used. Okay, we didn't get maximum Midas Mask value. Snowy does have the Magician with this sock, so that's actually very good to get those lucky procs that Jake isn't able to because he used that Magician elsewhere. Wow, how are we living? Strength use for queens. Okay, that better than the jacks because we are obviously wanting kings. Queens are usually the worst card to go for. You know, maybe Shoot the Moon comes and we get some early strength. Are we throwing for econ here? I think we get the lucky proc or we're dead. Maybe this full house, we have extra chips from sock. Alright, I think Vagabond's gonna join us. I'm gonna call Vagabond. Hello, hello.
Alright, I gotta set everything up. I'll be ready to commentate in a second, so I'm just gonna mute myself for a bit, because I think they've already started, right?
Yeah, we're heading into first PvP right now. You didn't miss much.
Hell yeah.
You actually missed a lot. It's kind of a good start to a game. We see the Spectral here. It's gotta be... It could be a purple, but this is such a good immolate, and we have no way to score. Not taking voucher. We're on a Baron with the Midas Mask. You just have to take that voucher. There's no world you skip it. We're also looking at this to-do list. Jake takes it on straights. Jake is up a foil 8-ball. That's likely going to steer the PvP in his favor. Though Snowy does have this Magician. If placed on a couple face cards with the sock, could easily give them the win. Let's see. Does 8-ball do anything ever? It does. It does a tower. That's not the worst thing on a Baron Mime Seed. You know, we would have loved to see a Magician, a Death, a Strength, but we're so close to the straight. I know Jake is seeing this, and we're going to throw the PvP away for it. Never mind, you just draw it first hand. I think Jake is conceding this PvP. Both players still on 4 lives. Surprising with how little scoring we have. Wow, 5 of a kind queens. Forcing his opponent to play. His opponent is up 1 hand. I think Jake's realizing that. What do we got? Snowy bit of lag. We're gonna use the Magician. We have so many cards we can use it on. Yikes. I hope this is just stream lag. 7,000. Yeah, that Lucky Proc is gonna seal it. Jake knows to go for econ here. Unless we magically can get a Lucky Proc as well. I'd like to use this tower. Might as well use it on a 7. No harm in keeping it really, but nice to get out of that tarot slot. That lucky card does matter a lot, but we're seeing a difference here. $48 for Jake in the shop. We're going to be able to buy voucher before anything. We're getting this banana so we can finally have some safety in the blinds. And I believe Jake is ahead in shop because we have this 8-ball. Yeah, Jake is quite far ahead in shop and on econ. Ectoplasm, we do have the voucher. You could sell and take it. Gold Seal I like here. You also, I think you have to Familiar there. We have a Sock and Buskin. You know, it's not always high card. And we might see Snowy take that option. There's a Chad. Going to be even more econ. Chad's going to make that 8-ball really good. There's also reserve parking. This banana is going to get in our way, because if we have Chad and a foil 8-ball, we're going to win too soon. We're not going to be able to farm money effectively, and we're going to accidentally win blinds if we're not spamming the count button. Are we ignoring Chad with 8-ball?
Alright, I got everything set up. I'm good to go.
Perfect. This is quite a game.
You are not lying. Oh my goodness. Talisman, medium, familiar, ectoplasm. What a crazy pack here.
I mean, neither player takes the familiar. We have a Sock and we know there's a Chad coming. It could have been big.
I mean, I like the talisman, and that's the thing. Like, everything is just so good in that pack. Besides maybe the ectoplasm, it's just so hard. I mean, and I think that the familiar is maybe too much of a gamble, despite opposed to the guaranteed payoff of the gold seal with Sock and Chad, and the guaranteed value of the purple seal for the rest of the game.
I do like Jake selling out of this 8-ball. I think 8-ball with the Chad is very valuable, but we're just going to win way too soon with the foil and the banana. Foil would be nice for PvP with the Baron, obviously, but I think we're going to be able to make a lot more value this way.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does this win easily with the stone? Holding on to that tower card paid off. We get to farm more money. And the banana's gone. Safety is out again. We are barely surviving the blinds unless we get something in the shop. There's a Troubadour. That's an interesting card to see. Less hands for farming preserve parking, obviously, but... Oh, and we have Shoot the Moon. Okay, scoring is solved. We've got Shoot the Moon. And we're getting rid of the Chad. I mean, I'm liking Jake's position. He's just been able to get more value, and it's just a snowball from that first shop. I think the strength, even though we made queens with it, I think that's paid off in so many little ways. He just fully committed to high card. We sold the sock. And Snowy's just now seeing this reserve parking and Chad. They take the Chad over the parking. We don't have voucher. We're behind in shop. We're behind in the blinds too. So it's a tough spot.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we still have. I mean, we're not like super far behind in the shop, and I mean, like, that's something interesting in these high econ seeds is it's kind of hard to get a really meaningful shop advantage because of the way that reroll price scales. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're like $50 ahead of your opponent if you're rolling to $25 rerolls every time. Obviously, that's like an extreme example, but the point is when you get to such a high amount of money, the difference is not as big as you would think.
Also see Snowy here putting a lot of work into just drawing a flush for $4 when we likely could have gotten more gold cards. Maybe we still draw them in the end though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Never mind, it works out.
Wait, which player is at 3 lives right now?
Jake is at 3.
All right. Thank you.
And won $50. And we're seeing the Troubadour and Shoot the Moon coming up now. And we'll see how much money Jake is at here.
Yep. Yeah, it is a really interesting decision to like sell out of the sock and the Chad when there's gold seals. It's
yeah, if a ticket comes up, Snowy is definitely going to be able to slingshot the econ advantage.
Yeah,
back
absolutely.
In their favor.
Yeah, I mean, look at this gold seal, gold jack. That's a money printing card. If I oh my god, an ancient showing up for Jake Balatro. That's not the card you want to see right now.
That's not good because I don't think Snowy's going to be able to find this PvP, but we just deathed a gold seal jack.
Well, it's not just that we death the gold seal jack. It's also, I mean, we sold it out of the sock. We sold it out of the Chad. This Baron is not going to be enough to win with just Shoot the Moon. I mean, we're going to find a very nice strength onto these queens, but it's still not the best scoring thing in the seed for sure.
I mean, as soon as a mime obviously shows up, it swings back in Jake's favor, but we're going to take this PvP for sure. Because we see Snowy passing on the Ancient. Is Jake even going to consider it? I think you know that if your opponent's going retriggers, you have to just stay strong on high card if you sold out of a sock and a Chad at this point, and just keep going with the Kings. I don't think we can 100%. Sell a Joker for this Ancient. Don't love that.
I mean, I understand. I mean, another sock could always show up. It's just keeping our options open. I mean, the Troubadour is not necessarily more scoring here. I mean, I think it's actually less scoring just because of the fact that it's less money and less scoring because we don't get. It's not like we get to hold a full hand of kings and queens here, and -1 hands means we actually see less far into our deck. So, I don't know. I think I'm okay with that. I think that Troubadour definitely was a little too early. So
yeah, I like swapping it out for the Juggler here for sure. Jake, better move those queens to the left. Okay, we get there.
Right. I mean, a pretty good hand here from Jake.
a
I
solid
mean, we
hand.
got the bonus on the ace. That's a good amount of chips to kind of make up for the severe lack of chips on our high card. I mean, we're gonna see the difference here immediately. That last hand was 15k, only 6,000 with no bonus card. Enhancement's such a big deal. And here's a stone card coming out from
17K,
CM
wow.
Snowy, and it's gonna do the exact same thing. A lot less kings for Snowy here, but the chips on the better hand could matter.
We have 4 discards in a hand left. You can definitely roll into more chips. We still have that king to play.
Yeah.
Also, the sock and the chat are a solid amount of chips.
Good
we get the
awareness.
plus 20.
Good awareness from CM Snowy here, playing those queens despite having shoot the moon there, because they're realizing, okay, I have extra triggers on chat, extra triggers on sock. I'm just gonna get more chips, and that's the number. That's like the most important resource right now is chips for these players. I think we're gonna see the bonus king getting played again, despite the Baron. Okay, never mind. They just win with the gold seal jack.
I mean, looking at the Joker lineup, I would have guessed Jake won with the deck they have, but the chips difference just from chat and sock is more than enough to win here.
Yep, absolutely. And I've talked about this quite a bit. Shoot the moon does not mean you want a full hand of queens. It means you want a couple queens, and then the rest need to be steal. I mean, the steal is the important part after that. I mean, you get such diminishing returns, so I think it's very smart of CM Snowy to be willing to just play a bunch of them earlier for chips, which is the much more important resource.
Exactly. The first queen, you know, if you have a level 1 high card, that's like 13x, but the next one is a 2x, and it just gets worse and worse from there.
Yeah, farming a lot of money on their way out. Gold seal with the Chad, with the sock. I mean, not only like having the life advantage here with the sock, with the Chad, knowing that Ancient is coming up in a couple rolls. I mean, Jake is in a terrible position here.
We're seeing Snowy run into these, and we're selling Troubadour, so we know we want to keep these retriggers, and there's a photo as well.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Snowy pivot completely to retriggers and out of this Baron.
I mean, the second you see this Ancient, I mean, I think you probably just get rid of the Shoot the Moon, right? If high card is coming, it's gonna be because there's a mime in the shop, and oh my god, there's a blueprint.
That's a way to make Baron better for sure.
Yeah, but in the very short term, it's just still bad news for Jake. You need this mime to show up, and fast.
We gotta sell Ancient.
I don't know. I mean, like, I think you can sell Shoot the Moon for Jake here, genuinely. Like the second you get the mime, you just don't need Shoot the Moon anymore. And Blueprint with Ancient is plenty to get out of the blinds. The other thing I don't like about Shoot the Moon is it makes farming with reserve parking quite a bit deal harder. But we'll see how we do this. I definitely think that getting rid of the Juggler was not correct.
We're just galking every end. I mean, we're trying to make the most money here. Snowy has a bit to catch up in shop, but Jake is just behind a sock. And unless that mime shows up, I think the Ancient line's going to be stronger. We haven't even seen the Ancient, so Jake is at least 2 shops ahead.
Yeah,
that could be enough to keep a fight without a mime, but...
Yeah, he has a crazy economy advantage. I mean, it's kind of brutal, to be honest. I think he's playing this really well though. He's managed to find hands that don't win. He's almost able to play every single hand, farm reserve parking very well. I mean, this has been a very profitable reserve parking. Showman, hold on.
Okay, sell the ancient, please.
Okay, is this
no,
where we're
okay,
gonna
the
do
shoot
it?
the moon's gone. I also respect that.
Is this where we're gonna make the play? Checking the spectral. I mean, I guess you're not really worried about Wraith because all the good rares. I mean, the blueprint.
Yeah, you've got
Baron,
the brainstorm. We're not taking that 1 in 20, so.
and I mean, I guess Invis as well is the other one, right? So
Right.
it's like a 2 and something. But yeah, it's not a good gamble. So
Wow, the ancient just showed up. We are so far ahead in shop.
yeah, and Jake's gonna take this gamble here.
I think either sell here is fine. You know, maybe there's a second ancient, and you just go ancient. I'm curious if we're gonna
shoot the moon sell for Snowy and ancient sell for Jake.
Come on, Jake, sell the
Glass
shoot the moon.
purple.
There's a rebate in shop with blueprint. Oh, being able to move around blueprint to make money from your discards and hands is just so strong. But we're keeping the shoot the moon, worried about living these blinds.
I mean, makes perfect sense. Our high card level just is not there yet. Only level 3. We're gonna need quite a few more levels. CM Snowy playing all the way down for the Wraith here. I think the Wraith is quite a bit better for Snowy because I mean the blueprint is not there yet, of course. And then the other thing is, I mean, we're just on a different line, right? We aren't too worried about the Baron. I mean, we fully sold out of the Baron. I think CM Snowy is just committed, right?
Yeah, this is just a tale as old as multiplayer. It's high card versus retriggers. What Joker's gonna show up first, Idol or Mime? So we'll see.
Well, it's not just that, because even if Idol shows up, I mean, if Idol and Mime show up, Jake is still winning. Because the highs of high card are better than the highs of Idol. It's just maybe a bit harder to pull high card off consistently. I think the fact that there's already blueprint in this seed though is definitely helping the side of the Baron Mime better.
Yeah. We see a purple glass 9. Was that in a card back? I'm not sure if I saw Jake pick that up.
Man, I've never seen a reserve parking this good. I'm not gonna lie. This reserve parking has actually been putting in insane amounts of work. Good micro by Jake, by the way. Making sure to put the queens behind the kings at first for the first few hands so they don't win, and then afterwards at the very last hand, oh my god, there's a ticket.
Oh no.
I mean, you have to take him.
You just have to. We do have a strength. It could be time to sell the shoot the moon. We're gonna have very little queens. I guess that one queen in hand is gonna matter a lot. But I think he's addicted to this showman. We need the gambling to hit.
Yeah. All right. Are we gonna death the purple seal or death another?
We have
gold
4 purples in deck. I don't hate deathing the king here.
We also have so many kings. I don't know. All right. Well, Jake deciding to death the kings. I was gonna say that's something really interesting in this situation. CM Snowy's setup means much less money,
Exactly.
less econ generation. But the fact that this ticket is gonna show up pretty soon is gonna completely flip that on its head.
I don't think we're gonna see it this ante, but next ante there's gonna be a lot of money on Snowy's side.
Okay, there's a certificate in the shop for Jake. I think this is something you have to take, right? We need this
certificate.
This red seal base
You
card.
hate to see it, but you gotta take it.
Oh, we're skipping it.
We're
skipping it. Jake Balatro hits the certificate.
We're
skip
gambling
here.
on showman and not certificate.
That can't be the correct play. I mean, we need like even a blue seal here is so good, right?
For sure.
I mean, like literally 3 out of 4 hits are just great for us. So I can't help but think that was just a really bad play from Jake.
Yeah, I mean, I hate having a blueprint and seeing a certificate I know I need to take because that's so much bloat we're gonna be having in the deck. But You know, we get those purples, you get the blues. There's so little things that you can get that are just actually bad. So we're gonna.
I was talking I was talking to Bacon in VC, and he was like, "Hey, I'm just being so for real with you. If I find a natural negative certificate, I'm keeping that guy for the rest of the game, because eventually the amount of purples that it's gonna give me is going to counteract the bloat that it's going to it's gonna pay for itself essentially. I don't think that's completely true. I think you have to have like crystal ball voucher to make that work. You have to have like some extra discards to really make that work to guarantee the odds in your favor, but I do understand the point he's making.
I'm curious what Snowy's going to do here. We do have Ancient on diamonds for this Gold Seal Jack, and we have very little diamonds in the deck, so you could death that Gold Seal, you know, it's not terrible. We're going to hit the Strength first. I don't think there's any reason to Strength that Jack, but we're still deathing the glass.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, we're trying to get that glass up to a face card that is going to be the win condition for CM Snowy here. I mean, just because we're on Ancient doesn't mean we can't play into glass as well.
Jake's on the timer right now. We've got a pretty solid retrigger setup on Snowy's side where there's no way we're losing this PvP unless we bottom deck all our diamonds. Jake just needs to find a mime.
Blueprint Baron is not going to be enough to win here. There is just no way. Man, we really needed that certificate. That blueprint on that certificate. I mean, we could have gotten rid of reserve parking now that we have ticket. It's like not really too important if you really want to keep the showman around. I do understand why we have it. I mean, we kind of need to gamble in Jake's position.
I'm loving all the micro on Jake's side. I think just the macro and deciding what jokers to take and pass is really punishing him.
Yeah, for sure.
We have a perfect hand, though. If we copy the Baron right now with a tower, we can just ship this, and then we know we can full farm money, and there's not much else we can do in this blind. So it's not going to cost too much money, thinking maybe I have a chance this PvP for Jake.
Yep. And I mean, at the very least, this is going to force turn order. Jake is from an era before there was a big emphasis on turn order, so we'll see if he takes advantage of that or not.
I think I can keep up with the kids.
For sure. I mean, it's just if they're aware of the strategies, you know? Because I mean, like, I think that a lot of players that used to play, I mean, the meta was different back then, what you were supposed to do was different back then, but it's as long as you're just adaptable, you know, it's really quick to catch up, you know what I mean? Like,
he's a gambling man also, copying the reserved instead of the golden ticket. I'm curious if we're going to see him copy that ticket for the last hand.
It's funny because it's like literally the exact same expected value.
So you go for the high roll. Ooh.
We're getting impatient. We're
See,
getting impatient.
This is where the turn order matters that you're talking about.
Yup. Jake's getting a little bit impatient over here.
We've got the flush on Snowy's side. He's seeing the flush 5. Please copy it.
Okay. You know, honestly, if I'm Jake right now, I'm a little scared that they're gonna value squeeze me. And
they've got 3 hands left, so he doesn't have too much to worry about. But we're already able to dig through this whole deck and still have a hand and discard on Snowy's side.
Has there been an indicator that it's not high card on Snowy's side here? Like, has Snowy played 2 inconsistently scoring hands? Because if that's the case, Jake should know they're on Ancient, right?
They've just played that one 11,000 hand. Honestly, I would think my opponent's on high card, just seeing that first hand of 11,000. So we're going to see them play their hand here, and I'm guessing try to rush some value.
Yeah, I mean, checking what the best copy is here. I mean, come on, we're aware.
A little bit of calc
ripping the bonus card first.
If we really wanted
to, gold seal.
You could throw that lovers on the queen.
This is true. That's gonna be 88 million, and Jake knows
Jake insta plays.
He's cooked.
There's no more value Snowy can really get here, so.
Alright, it's mime or bust.
89 million, that's a tough score to beat. It is It is mime or bust.
Okay, Chad showing it for Jake. What?
With
Nuts.
the golden ticket? Oh no.
Oh, we care about this reserve parking way too much, man. Mime! Oh my god! Oh my god,
okay, we've got a game.
Okay, this is a game! Suddenly, this is a game!
I mean, it's still close here. We need more high card levels, but this is a great step. We're going to be making a lot more money. We're going to be able to compete with that ticket a little bit because we can copy this mime and make so much money from the gold cards. A second reserved. Please do not.
This is a great showman. This showman is phenomenal, by the way.
Yes, I do love it.
Okay, we should not take this second reserve, though.
Yeah. Maybe cycle them out. Maybe our reserved is done paying off. But this showman, we've got the only 3 jokers we can get with high card. We need to find more copies of them. We can't be only betting on Invis and Brainstorm showing up.
100%. Yeah, I mean, it is going to be close. I think Jake really needs to find some chariots. I think if Jake finds a few chariots, we should be fine.
No.
Ooh, I do not like that at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, is Jake aware of the mime bug? Are they aware that it's bugged?
I believe
parking?
Not. I would very much doubt that. Also, it's going to be so much harder to farm this reserve with mime. We draw more kings here. Like, I think we keep this jack, honestly, so we can farm more reserved off of it. Like,
I mean, this wins.
Right here. There's nothing you can do.
I mean, you have to discard some kings, but like, you don't want to do that. I mean, like, that's a lot of money. You lose some reserved value, but you make so much money from the gold cards.
I mean, our econ barely goes up. Oh no.
And yeah, this
maybe that showman never pays off. Maybe it doesn't end up mattering.
I mean, we can keep track of this. I mean, CM Snowy is going to be printing, so all we have to do, keep track of CM Snowy's shop. If they run into Baron or Mime, or I guess they can't run into another blueprint.
I actually don't know what you copy here with the mime bug. It might be reserved. I think it is reserved.
It's reserved, and then you switch to mime at the end. 100%. 3 million with the mime copy. Man, taking that second reserve parking, just tragic misplay. Juggler. Hey, that's something. That's definitely helpful.
He knows he can't make much off this reserved. I think we're looking at this juggler now.
And this would be a crazy one life comeback. Dude,
wait, is this
imagine...
true? Dr. Spectre, the person who knows just said there's no bug when you have Baron. I don't know if he's just saying because Baron's crazy, but
wait, like there's
is there no parking bug with Baron?
There's no parking bug with Baron, really?
It's only bugged if you only have a mime. That's big knowledge.
Is that because
true,
the Baron is always is that also true if your kings are steel or whatever, or if like
maybe it's because the Baron is always triggering on the second card, so there's something to make that reserved think. We're also
Troubadour for Jake.
That's very good news. We have a hangman, we have this chariot, and the reserve parking wasn't doing too much extra.
Okay, so it does also work with steals. That's what my chat is saying. Interesting. So since it automatically triggers, since there is a trigger that happens even if it's not the reserve parking trigger, then it still works. Interesting.
If there's something to just make it go off twice, I guess. Good insight from Jake to try to play hands before we draw all our kings so we can make sure we're finding as much of that gold in our deck as possible.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is something that I struggle with a lot when I'm playing these high card builds, is playing hands without winning too fast so that I can get a hold of as much value in my deck as possible.
I mean, this blueprint's going to make it easier because we can just move it to the Baron when we need a win, but when you are struggling on a high card build, and you need your kings to win, but you can't drop too many, it's a very tough spot to be in. But
Yeah.
we can see Jake is comfortable with this hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at all this money. I mean, 11 times 9, $99 from this hand. That's a lot of cash. I mean, unfortunately, it's just not even close to the ticket value.
Yeah, we're making $100 from this hand, and we've got 4 more to play.
Yeah, Snowy is completely killing Jake in the econ game here, but I mean, that's just a golden ticket diff right there. But I mean, how much money do you need to find this I was gonna say the second mine, the second Baron, but I guess we did sell the Showman.
Don't worry, we've got Juggler to show for it.
So true. Oh, bean! We have a bean!
Okay.
Oh my goodness!
Huge. And we know we can draw all the kings without playing all our hands, so we sell the Juggler
Do
instead
we
of
even have enough kings in our deck?
I mean, I think we have more than what we were able to support before, but we definitely don't have enough to fully fill this bean.
And I think Jake takes this one. I think this is enough right now. But
This
it's just so
PvP for sure.
scary because I mean, CM Snowy. I mean, you look at we're at $330 on ante 3. Wait, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. This is not ante 3.
Jake's
Why
on
would I
1
think
life
it's
here.
ante 3? No, this is ante. Hold on.
Snowy
This is
definitely
ante 5. This is ante 5.
not using the power of the calc here.
$342 in the inventory, ante 5. I mean, okay, there's the mime, but that's the mime that Jake already saw, right?
Yeah,
I think that's the mime
we're
Jake
just now
already saw.
catching up, but we've got $360 to zoom past. Also, I'm
Yep.
being told that Jake passed the telescope. Pluto levels are like one of the
What?
only ways we can scale, and being
Why
able to
did we
guarantee
pass the-
those.
Why did we pass the telescope, man? Oh no. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe it doesn't matter. I think the fact that we didn't take certificate is going to be a key story in this game. CM Snowy should take the certificate as well, right? I mean, they have a
Yeah.
big incentive with this Ancient Joker to find a red seal face card.
I mean,
We'll
we do have
see
this
how
glass.
punishing it was. Yes, but when you have idle, eventually the red seal is just going to be better than the glass. So you
They
still
already
want it.
passed the certificate, so
Oh,
they're
they
going
already
glass.
passed it. Okay.
I mean, we have a glass factory going. We can play the flush 5 of glass. It's copying ancient. I really don't know.
All right, Jake should have perfect draws here. 18 cards remaining in the
Oh, yeah.
deck. I mean, Bean is just such a powerful Joker, genuinely.
We are seeing Jake get rid of his chips. I mean, it's not gonna matter here, but oh, we still have lots of stone in the deck. Never mind.
Oh yeah.
Thing is, Snowy is likely gonna see this hand coming up from Jake and decide, hey, maybe I'll get him next time and get full value from this PvP.
But that is the nice thing about Baron Mime is, I mean, look at all these gold cards. Even like on re-trigger, you often have to decide, do I want money or do I want to win? But the nice thing about high card is if you're in this situation, you don't have to pick. You get both. Yeah, E12 coming out from
Yeah,
Jake here.
he can almost. I think we have another king in the deck. We can actually fill this bean, and we're getting 85,000x. The ancient's just nowhere near that.
Yep, full bean. And I mean, CM Snowy knows immediately what's up, right? I mean, they see that score, they know exactly what happened. I think,
It's-
though, if I'm in Snowy's position, I'm thinking that's double mime because I haven't seen the bean yet, right? And Baron Blueprint Mime is not scoring E13.
I don't play high card enough to make that assumption. I would just think, classic high card. They get rewarded with the Baron Mime. But yeah, we're definitely just going econ here on Snowy's side. And this is a great spot to be when you're farming for econ. We don't have to worry about winning too soon, and we can just full copy.
Yeah, 4 lives left. The question is the idol in the seed? Is it going, and when is it going to show up? Because I mean, when you have blueprint, ticket, re-triggers, all the face cards, gold, I'm assuming there was a Midas mask. I wasn't here in time to see it though. Like, it's just in a matter of inevitability, right? I mean, we're rolling so deep. We're much more likely to see it than to not see it.
Yeah, it's really just what's in these rolls, and Jake would be in such a better spot if we have this $120. If we can just roll into another Blueprint Mine Baron, that'd be a great spot to be, but there's very few jokers we're looking for, and it's going to make this money a lot less valuable. And there we see it. Double the money for Snowy in the shop. Hand size voucher. That's great news on Jake's side.
Absolutely. Phenomenal news for Jake. It just makes that that boundary that CM Snowy needs to get over that much higher. Because this bean is temporary, but that hand size from the paintbrush is forever.
Bean is forever.
Oh no! Okay, if this is per KO, this is perfect for Jake. If this is Trib, this is terrible for Jake.
We're going strength instead of soul. I love
There's
it.
no way. You're supposed to rip this soul like every time in case of per KO. Per KO is just
What
so
does per
powerful.
KO
I mean,
get you other than a temperance around or a death around? I guess we have
A death
blueprint, so
around
it's
is
way
really
too
good.
strong. We
It
have
gives
blueprint, it's way
you
too strong.
DNA.
DNA though.
That's an extra hand
Imagine
size.
if we had a Red Seal King from assert. Okay.
I think you're supposed to take this DNA, and that way when the Red Seal shows up, you're ready. But selling the bean can't be right. I don't know. That can't be right.
No.
I mean, it's so much money. Like, we just lost so much money every single round for this DNA.
And the thing is, our DNA hand's gonna win, so we can only discard here.
It's true. Man,
No.
No,
This is not the approach. If this wins, I'm okay. They're not that punished, but we're still gonna make less money.
We're still in the same spot. We're still in the same spot though. Like,
we're gonna make less money with that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely not optimal from Jake here. But I mean, maybe it doesn't matter.
Hey, we're seeing what that soul is for Snowy. It was a cameo, so honestly, great foresight from Jake. We've got
phenomenal gamble, paid off from Jake here. Yep.
We've got the seed reader on the second monitor. We know that's bait. We don't need it.
I mean,
yeah,
it was like a 1 in 4 to be per KO. Well, even a Yorick could have been like, nah, there's no way. Yorick is worse than hand size. Yorick is definitely worse than just extra hand size.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not sure Jake knows the moving mime tech. Like, in these blinds, I would assume he probably does. He's just being lazy and doesn't want to move it around. But I think in the PvP he did the same. Which is something to note. When you're playing high card, you gotta know these things.
It's just so much money being printed on Snowy's side of the screen.
$60 now. Because of that blunder with the DNA, we're just not able to print. We don't got the bean anymore. But we're going to be able to make a steal and that is going to increase our score quite a lot.
It's true. I mean, we were definitely supposed to rip the DNA there. It was just a matter of we didn't. It was okay that hand won. Like, that's okay. You just need to draw as much gold beforehand.
Yeah. Is he going to learn from the mistakes? I think so.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's interesting because the downside from true. Oh no, we're not learning at all. This is just gonna be a constant blunder that Jake is gonna make.
This probably wins.
Yeah,
we're also copying mine.
Copying mine. But yeah, I mean, so many kings in hand.
Oh, this just wins.
This is
It wins by so much. Are we gonna discard 3 kings? No. Oh,
It's just
no.
oh no. Oh no,
It's
Jake, not
painful.
like this.
You know,
Not
Jake
like this.
does not play this game a lot, and it is showing.
You know, hey, but he made it through rounds 1 and 2. Okay, here's the DNA getting ripped right now. We'll see the hangman and then probably playing a pair of kings here. Oh, okay, I did not like using the discard because now no matter what you play, you win. I want to see if we can find maybe a few
I
more
don't think
gold
there was
cards.
another hand you can play to not win.
Yeah, CM Snowy, they are fully caught up in the shop by now. They have the DNA, they have everything. At this point, everything they see is something that Jake
And
has
we've
not
got
seen yet.
the purple glass factory going. We just need this ancient to hit, or we have so many purples that we can just adapt. And honestly, we're down a bean this round. There's a chance if we get that glass hand online, Snowy could just win this next PvP.
Yeah, I think it just depends on the ancient hit, right? But it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close either way, because Jake is definitely gonna be scoring less than they did last PvP. It's not gonna be E14. They need a clubs hit, or they need whatever the hit is to show up in the shop in the form of a tarot card. Also, like, because they've been printing purple seals mid-blind, absolutely they could just end up finding the consumable as well. Yeah, we're just doing our final bit of min-maxing here for Snowy.
Based on what you've seen in this game, do you think this is a high card seed?
I think this is a high card seed.
Yeah.
Because I think that if you played this better on Jake's side, you wouldn't be at 1 life right now. You'd be at probably 2. And then you would also have Showman.
We haven't seen that second Baron Mime yet, but
yeah, but also we haven't really been farming optimally here, and like the certificate as well. We could have had a red seal. There's a lot of purple seals in the seed, so honestly, any purple seal from like a 7 and up is gonna be a king, and then we can just copy that with DNA, right? I think this was definitely a high card seed, but I think that CMC Snowy is not incorrect for taking the retrigger line. Whether it's a retrigger seed or a high card seed, it always just depends on what shows up, and sometimes you're just in a position where you're not able to take certain jokers. Like, you can't hedge for everything. Sometimes you just have to pick one and hope it pays off. And I think despite it being a high card seed, I think CMC Snowy is in a pretty good spot here to just win this game, even though like they have 3 lives to make some magic.
This golden ticket is just way too strong.
Yeah.
And we could have had that set up on both sides, you know. High card, you can still do that golden ticket.
All right, is Jake gonna do the extra hand size tech here? Oh yeah, looks like we are. Does this? Yes, this does give you 1 extra hand size. Yes. Okay. And what's cool here is we actually just get to sit here with turn order until they play their hand, and we don't have to play that gold card, because we can keep that in hand for like $9 extra for Mime. But I think CMC Snowy probably would have beaten that anyway.
I'm curious.
I guess no. Ancients on spades. Ancients on spades. Never mind.
We're seeing E12 again. Score didn't go down too much. Ooh, we know we've gotten our best score possible. I don't like discarding a gold card there. We should just be full playing the steal, because anything added onto that E12 is just not going to make a difference.
Yep. 100%. I mean, right now we just need to get as many gold cards in hand as possible. I mean, that's the experience diff. I mean, do we have CMC Snowy's stats? They were seated quite highly, if I remember correctly. Let me see if I can pull this up.
They're currently 29, yeah.
They were ranked 29 last season. They're currently ranked 80. No, wait, what that's season 3. Hold on.
They're ranked 29 this season.
Oh no, they're ranked 29 right now. No, I'm my bad. Yeah, they're ranked 29 right now. 635 MMR, 62% win rate right now. 67 losses, 67 wins, 41 losses. Not too shabby. And Jake just has not played recently, so it's looking to be a bit of an experience diff right now.
I mean, that's another PvP for Jake. If we can just find that brainstorm, an extra piece of the puzzle, and there's no idle here.
He Red Seal 7.
Jake could take it home. That's
Red Seal
a lot of strengths away.
Yeah, but there's purple seals. There's a lot of purple seals. I don't know.
Snowy gonna go for this red seal? It's not a red seal. They're behind in card back queue, or are they ahead?
Hangman and Chariot here for Jake. I mean, constantly thinning the deck while ripping DNA. Super convenient. I mean, you definitely take the Red Seal 7. Even it is a bit of a long shot, but it's possible. There's a world.
No, I think Jake learned we're going for all our gold.
Yeah, I think we figured it out, because we're not discarding our gold cards anymore.
But are we gonna discard the steel? Okay.
Oh, we are.
Adapting.
Okay. W improvement mid set. W improvement mid set. All right, guys. Who went into his chat and told him? Who did it? Fess up. Okay, I like, okay, looks like we're getting rid of that king and not ripping gold on it, because, yeah, okay, this makes sense,
Does he know to copy mime after using DNA, though?
Surely, like, don't disrespect my goat, Jake.
He wasn't doing the tech earlier, I had to make sure.
He knows, he's aware. I mean, CMC Snowy needs to make something happen right now. It's hitting clubs, and you think... I'm trying to think, do they actually beat Jake here with if their Ancient lines up with their glass cards?
The thing is, it comes down to planet levels, because with the correct hit, we have... with full steel on Jake's side, it's very similar, because the glass 1.5 in the Ancient... we have those 3 triggering jokers, we have 2 scoring, which is the exact same. It's just Jake has a bit more than 10 hand size, and Snowy can play 10 card
Snowy has 3 effects on trigger, right? Because they have the blueprint, Ancient, and glass.
Right.
So it's 3 effects on trigger, and then they have 2 triggers. So
Jake also,
but it's only for 5 cards. But Jake has
Jake also has 3.
Oh, could steal.
3 on score.
You're right. So it's just
the hand size from
Jake
high
favored.
card.
It's 100% Jake favored then.
At the moment, we've still got two slots on Snowy's side, and we're rolling past hacks. I think with the glass, it's understandable.
Yeah,
glass checks.
100%. I mean, we have stock. What am I talking about? I was acting like we had a Seltzer or a Dusk. Like that's a sock.
Well, we have a flush 5 glass queens. This Ancient needs to hit.
You know, it did hit in that last small blind, so they were guaranteed to miss in the big blinds.
That's 2 small blinds in a row. Last
but it's tragic because, like, CMC Snowy can't even skip if they wanted to, because if they skip here, they just lose, and then they also lose a lot of value. Because like we know with this setup, like they're just not gonna win. They need to find a Joker. Like idle, they just need to find idle. Like that's what it comes down to here. Even a Dusk, I think a Dusk could be enough to push it over the edge. Dude, I can't believe both players skipped out on the certificate. That's crazy to me.
I think I understand it on Snowy's side a lot more.
I think I understand. I don't understand it on either player's side. I mean, a red like a.
You gotta take the
guess the
certificate,
glass.
obviously.
I guess the glass does make things a little bit.
The glass is doing the same amount
interesting,
as a
but-
red seal, if we're copying ancient.
Yeah, right now, but it's a matter of when the idol shows up, right?
Exactly. This is why I hate certificate, because, you know, in their position they don't want to take it, but you gotta forward those outs. It's just a chore.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many purple seals. I mean, yeah, of course, certificate you can get completely screwed on, but we have so many purple seals we can kind of mitigate the damage, right? I guess
I mean, at that point
the
we
problem
didn't.
is. Yeah, true. At that point we didn't, because we didn't have the DNA, right? I think we had like 4 purple seals at that time, which is still a lot. It's also kind of scary because your purple seals are glass and you might be in a situation where you want to play them, and if you're adding a bunch of cards to your deck and you don't get any purple seals from the certificate, maybe your your glass breaks and now you're in a really bad situation, right?
Yeah. Also, something to note, Jake not having good econ here and Snowy having this ticket set up, we've got a minute in this shop and we have $300 to spend.
That's true. I mean, this is one of the resources that is much less often talked about in multiplayer Balatro, and that's the resource of time.
It hits clubs though.
I mean, yeah, lining up is very good, but you could also say that's very bad, because that means CMC Snowy is gonna play their glass. Okay, Chad, maybe you can even
this
think up a little
PvP
bit.
could be up to how much steel Jake draws.
We have a lot of it. And the thing is, CMC can only play a total of 5 glass cards, but Jake has 10 effective glass cards in his hand, right? Like,
Okay, what's the math? We've got how many triggers? Just 12 triggers with 1.5 3 times. So 36 triggers. Versus how aggressive is Jake gonna be discarding? $36.
it's not close. Like, it's not close.
12. 2 triggers. 3 scoring.
Also, ticket
Yeah.
sell from Snowy, by the way. That's a big deal.
Oh wow.
That was
wow. Okay.
yeah.
No, we have the purple
Ticket sell
factory
for
and
Chad.
we sold ticket over DNA. Purple factory is more than DNA. That could be game changing right there, because Snowy now has way less econ. Like, we're gonna make a little bit of money from these gold seals, and that's it.
I mean, Jake successfully getting extra hand size here from the DNA.
Yeah, we've got a
And they
pretty
just
solid
played it
hand. Just
fine.
3 gold kings, not too bad.
Like, it's crazy because, like, they don't even have to copy mime, they might win. Oh, that's not true. Okay.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's crazy because, like, it doesn't even matter. Jake wins anyway. Like,
We're going for full steal. Is it? Nah, I think
it's-
the extra. Well, it was
surely the extra king is better.
Wow. The 3 steal 1.5. It's really close, honestly. It's not the biggest
It's
throw.
like,
We're
'cause
obviously
you're gonna
losing a lot of
You're
money.
not copying mime, so you're losing out on 6 instances of 1.5x, but a single gold king extra is going to be
He's stoned. No,
I
we're
respect
copying.
that.
Oh wait, copying mime is fine. Copying mime is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
same here.
You know, I respect stoning that steel king because we have.
I
DNA,
think
right?
with
We just
turn
have-
order forced, you gotta just wait.
You wait, right? Yeah. But okay, so 6 instances of 1.5x. That's what you're missing out on. Down 3 steel, so 1.5 to the 6th, and then a single king in hand is 2 copies of
3 it's the same.
1, 2,
2
Yeah, no,
triggers,
it is
3
the same.
scoring.
It's literally the same. It is literally the same. You're right. So
We're just
you
down
still
money.
shouldn't
because
have
of it.
discarded. Yeah, you're just down money. You lose a little bit of money, but it's literally the same. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, we have one gold card in hand. That is brutal. I mean, both players not going to have great econ, but we also have purples. That's econ for Snowy. We're still going to be in that lead. We just aren't as confident in finding good stuff in the shop with the money we have at the moment.
All right, E14. You know, I really think Jake needed to wait there before sending off that final hand. If CMC Snowy thought that the final hand could possibly be 9 billion, maybe it would have pushed them into playing some of their glass, losing some of that purple seal value. But now they know they're never going to be E14, so they have no pressure to play this glass.
They're also deathing this steel before strengthening it up. We have the sock. How much of this seal are we going to make? If that's the first time they death it, I do like doing that, just because when we find those strengths, we don't want to bottom deck the 8 and then we can't use that strength, but...
Yeah, that is the first death on the red seal
Okay.
steel, I'm pretty sure.
And we are just going a full econ, keeping the golden hand. We're not going to be able to make as much in the blinds, but we're going to be able to get a pretty cash out in this PvP.
Yeah. Saving this fool, by the way, I wonder what they're saving the fool for, because there is a death in there that they could have ripped, and they have decided against it. So it makes me wonder what they're deciding is more valuable.
It's last life, and there's a dusk.
Oh
Dusk
my goodness.
Is what Snowy needed. We need the club hit. We
Is
need
it
the
enough?
dusk. It's
I
a
don't know if
lot.
it's enough. It is a lot, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. We still need more. I think we still need more. I think we need a brainstorm.
I think
right
we're
now.
down to the 3 triggers from Chad not being a seltzer. There's also
Yeah,
Golden
and-
Ticket.
Keep in mind, Snowy much further in the shop. I would be very surprised if Jake even came close to this dusk, which means that every single trigger, every single thing that Snowy sees, Jake will not see. It is just so unlikely. So if we run into another, like let's say a brainstorm here, that would be the big one. Brainstorm benefits both players, but CMC Snowy is the only person who will find it.
Okay, we have how many triggers? We have 17 with 3 scoring. So we have what, like 50 something triggers?
I think Snowy just needs an idol. I genuinely think Snowy just needs an idol, because if we're copying Ancient, so this Dusk is like 15 more instances of 1.5x, which is a lot. Don't get me wrong, that's a lot, but Jake is out here scoring E14.
Yeah, we just need more on Snowy's side. Quite a lot more. I think a seltzer would make it close with the difference in levels.
Yes, I agree. I think if we find Seltzer, I'll have some hope here. But I don't know, my like very rough, no calculator math at all. Like
Ancient comes
literally
back. Could be a
vibing this.
brainstorm.
I'm literally just vibing this out. So I could just be completely wrong. Like we could run the actual numbers, but it's more cinema if I don't, so I'm not going to. Also, hey, look at this Red Seal 10. I mean, those strengths have been getting up there for CMC Snowy. One more strength, it'll be there.
I mean, it doesn't matter unless we get an idol or brainstorm this ante.
It's true. It's like,
Actually, I think it's worse now that we have the dusk.
yeah, it's worse than glass. Yeah, that's true.
John C, thank you for the prime.
I mean, Jake is just
appreciate it.
completely chilling right now.
Ooh.
Printing
Beans,
as
I missed
many
the super
kings
chat.
as possible.
I'm still
Not
in the
worried
tournament.
about a
We're just
thing.
casting some other matches.
That's high card, folks.
I missed that. I had YouTube covered up. I feel so bad. Shout out Bean in YouTube chat though. He put up the whole prize pool for this entire event.
Couple red seals for
Venus the
Jake,
goat.
but not the right ones. Not the ones we needed. I mean, like, the number one thing Jake is rolling for right now would be Bean, I think. It's Bean on Brainstorm, but I think, like, we just know because Snowy hasn't found those. Okay, there's the Dusk. Hold on. Hold on.
We're not that.
Maybe Jake was not as far behind as I thought.
Why are we
I'm
looking
not
at
sure
the
if it's
dusk?
the big blind or the small blind shop. Looks like it's on
Oh, where they get the
diamonds for
import thing.
CMC Snowy. Now, something I want to point out here. Look at the consumable slots.
We have
Ancient cannot hit the same suit twice. So, our queens are on clubs right now. If it hits clubs, we have that covered. If it hits hearts or diamonds, we have both of those consumables up top ready. So no matter what, we are going to have 3 out of 5 minimum.
I do like this because those are the only tarots we need. We can't predict the future, and anything we can get from these tarots, the best is just hermits and temperances. So we're just
here's
gonna...
the timer starting to tick down for Snowy. We have a limited amount of time to make these decisions. I mean, the fact that we got rid of Ticket for Snowy here just really allows Jake to catch up in
They
the
sunned early, so they're building...
That's the reason why here.
Oh, I've been mudded. I was muted for so long and I didn't realize. Okay.
I was wondering. I was like, I really haven't heard Bean in a while. He must be up to something. I'm sorry. I'm assuming I was probably talking over you. Also, Snowy selling the Sun card. That's a crazy gamble.
No, they used it, so I do like that
Oh, they
play.
used it.
Because now we can
okay.
get the flush 5. Now we don't just get
Hearts.
3, and it hits hearts.
Yeah.
But now we need that second sun is the thing. Smeared, not really worth it.
It's crazy because the
Sun card, there it is. We have the flush 5
Oh my god,
glass.
flush 5! Wow, what a play. What a play from Snowy, utilizing the Sun card ahead of time because all you really need is 3 of each. Okay, is this Chad better than
2 to the
Photo?
3rd versus 1.5 to the 6. I couldn't... It's like 7... like 10x versus 11x versus 8x. It's
not
Chad
1.5
better.
to the 6, it's 1.5 to the...
6 with
Oh, wait, it is
glass and
1.5 to
ancient.
6.
So it is
yeah,
Chad
let's
over
say.
here.
Yeah. I think it is Chad, yeah. Well, so the photo is going to be 8x.
They realize
and then,
this?
Yeah. It's just slightly better. Because I know 1.5 to the 5th is 7.5 something. So
Yeah, that's what I was going on.
there's the Sun card.
And okay, we're definitely drawing our hand. I mean, we could have before we have the 39 card deck and so many hands and discards.
Yeah, I like the Fool Chariot there better, but it's just a minor min-max.
Now,
I doubt it will really matter.
How greedy Jake is on these discards could matter a lot. I mean, actually, we know that. I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. If we can draw the perfect steal with the DNA.
We have 2 gold cards in hand. What matters is I mean, I don't like this. I don't really understand why we're immediately discarding kings for like no reason, but it's
It
chill.
doesn't matter. Never punished.
Oh,
And we get it.
My
We get the
God,
hand.
bang. Perfect hand for Jake Balatro here. The perfect hand. I mean, this is why ripping DNA every round has just been so valuable. I mean, it's to prepare for this scenario right here. I mean, it is like E15, something like that.
Once we move this copy over. No, wait. I keep thinking. I always just copy Baron by default because it's almost always a Baron copy, but it is the same here.
Yep, just whichever one you like more. And yeah, there it is, 2.50 E15. Let's see the hand from CMC Snowy here. I hope he doesn't calc it.
We got to get down to dusk.
Yep. There's not really a point calcing it until then.
I like Jake finally forcing the turn order. You know, Snowy
Right,
doesn't
when it
have
doesn't
many.
matter anymore.
Snowy doesn't have many options, but you know, sometimes there is variance in what hands you can go for, and even in last PvP, it is important to take the turn order advantage.
Yep.
But I think we have every piece of steel on Snowy's side.
Yep, which is why maybe that Fool Chariot would have mattered just a tiny bit. We could have had
Yeah, we could have had a couple more,
1.5x here,
more purples.
but like
here.
it just doesn't
Never
matter.
mind, that's-
Probably
that's
no.
what we
There's
see.
another steal right there. Okay,
We've been holding 6 cards. I don't think they realized, but
Yeah. slight misplay, but like it doesn't
Alright.
matter too much.
Here's the hand.
All right.
Okay,
E14. That's not enough.
they calced it.
That's not enough, Bean.
I think they needed
It's GG.
a bit more.
It's over.
Wow, it was a high card seed after all.
It was, and we didn't even. This wasn't even the high card's full power, because I mean that certificate. Like, surely if we're copying Blueprint certificate, we find a red seal eventually. That's good enough, right? Wow.
What are we doing? What are we doing on Jake's side? Play the hand.
We're celebrating.
Okay.
We're celebrating. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's match 1
Damn.
to Jake Balatro.
Reverse sweep. We were down to 1 life, and the mime came when we needed it. Wow.
Absolutely insane. All right, game 2. Moving on to game 2.
I don't know if you have the best of counter enabled.
Yeah, I do. I just filled it in. I got you, bro.
Fully professional.
I'm already on it. Boom. Best Balatro gamer wins makes sense. True.
If I looked at the chat, I could have told you can just get spoiled on who wins because they typed 3 minutes early. Alright, we're going ghost deck. Jake says this one's for me. We're going ghost white.
Ghost white. All right. Interesting.
Did they wait? Start. Okay, we're gonna be starting in 2 minutes. So.
I mean, we can do some analysis of how that game went.
I'm trying to think what the big pivot points were.
Well, I mean, there was the very beginning, right? The seed seemed to start out with a bang, right? Midas Mask, and then just a lot of money. Can we talk about the reserve parking early from Jake? It was a lot worse later, but early on, that reserve parking was so good. I hate reserve parking as an econ joker. For the record, I do not like it. It really pisses me off because you have to give up so much value. Like, you can't discard for purples. You can't, like, it's so hard to work around. But Jake found himself in a unique situation with so much hand size, the blueprint early, the reserve parking, really able to snowball the econ early, and find that mime in time to not lose their last life to the re-trigger build. Selling out of the showman, not picking up the certificate, maybe gave like Snowy like some outs to get back into the game potentially, but I think I don't know, it all really just came down to Jake's reserve parking, genuinely. Like, I mean, if we don't farm that enough, we don't find the mime in time to get to live with our last life.
Yeah, the golden ticket in that seed, it's showing up when it did, even things out a lot. I mean, Jake obviously could have utilized it, and Snowy was able to use it to just fully catch up. But even Snowy making so much money around, Jake was just keeping up with the shop. We were barely behind by the end after Snowy sold it, and it's just because they were able to min-max that parking early on and get so many rolls evened out throughout the whole game instead of these $20 rerolls when we're making so much from ticket.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was talking about at the very beginning of the game, and these high econ seeds. Just because you're $100 ahead, well, if you're rolling 5 times $20 each, I guess you're only 5 rerolls ahead. That's not very much. So yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm super excited to see how the Ghost deck goes for Jake here. I think Ghost deck is a bit of a higher variance deck than a lot of other decks. We saw a lot of good players banning it in the best of 1 rounds against stone players.
I mean, I'm the biggest Ghost deck lover. I did not pick Ghost deck once. I'm not taking those risks. You know, an Ankh could mean the whole game, and when it's a best of 1, that's a bit too scary for me.
I spectated a couple matches that just came down to an Ankh literally yesterday, and yeah, here we go. We're getting into the game. Hex, what do you do with it? Do you sell it? Do you use it? A lot of different schools of thought here, specifically 2 schools of thought. What camp are you in, Bean?
Low rated player, I always use it. 1.5x, I just like to tempo them and get the lives down. Because if I'm up 2 lives up on a stone player, oh my god. Okay, look at this buffoon back. This, I mean, you have to go
That's
dusk.
an evil
You have to
buffoon
go
back.
dusk.
It's dusk. It's dusk. I think for sure. I think Snowy's gonna pick up the dusk. I think Jake might pick up the bloodstone because I think bloodstone has fallen heavily out of favor in the meta. I think back when Jake was playing, bloodstone was just up there with like as the good jokers. I think it's gonna be a bloodstone.
I don't know.
Jake.
I'm so curious where he goes.
Yeah, bang, I knew it. I called it. I called it.
You know
I called it.
And I love me a
I
Hex
called it.
Bloodstone.
All right, and I mean that if another, I mean, look, it's a gamble either way. I mean, if Dusk shows up again, then that's rough. That's rough for Snowy for sure.
Dusk is just too strong to get early. You know,
I
anything shows up for value generation. We've got like a rough gem, a business card, but you know, maybe Dusk comes up again, and it's a gamble so early in the game. I mean, also an Ankh showing up. If we get an Ankh and they both go Bloodstone. Wow, I was excited to see the variants, but no, we're just just Bloodstone build.
Look, I mean, either way you go, you could get punished, but yeah, Bloodstone hexed for both players.
Oh, I love this. Getting that early purple seal and we get the paintbrush voucher. We're gonna be very poor, but we got enough to live.
Very poor, but it's worth it. This standard pack is a scary standard pack. Are we going next round? Okay, I thought Snowy just went next round without picking up the voucher. That would have been a big deal. Skipping the standard pack, not gonna find this purple seal though.
We'll see if that matters too much. How much are we gonna draw that card? Heart's debuffed. We do have polychrome, so we're gonna be able to survive this blind for sure. But we're out of all our discards on Jake's side.
I mean, that's
so
fine. I mean, using the gold card as a gold card is
also
quite good
strong
as well.
when we have $0 in the bank.
Absolutely, almost completely pays for that standard pack opening price, as long as we find it, which we don't. And yeah, both players winning with one hand left. No extra interest on either side here. Are we gonna see this second standard?
If you're
pack
Snowy,
believer?
you gotta. Oh wow, they are not a standard pack
wow.
believer. And we get the purple here, so we're finally getting rewarded. Priestess.
Flush level.
That's a flush level.
That's
That is
pretty
very
good.
important in these early games of just having Bloodstone.
100%. And it also nets us $1 because we can sell that high card level.
There's a Chad. Wow. I mean, if one player went Dusk here, I'm thinking that person's winning this first PvP. But we're both.
Oh,
wow, there's a
not,
debt.
right?
I mean, if you just have Dusk Chad right now, what do you?
Yeah. Bloodstone wins this first PvP always. Yeah. Okay, we're opening the
like...
Spectral first in case.
Okay.
Oh,
there's a Chad in shop.
So bad.
There's a Chad in shop. Oh. Okay.
We have to hit this raid because it's a foil blueprint.
We're on Ghost.
On Gambit. No, no. We're going to Cryptid.
We're on Ghost. This Wraith can come back, and we need to buy this Chad, but that just completely swayed the game.
Oh no, that's the Onk Wraith Gambit right there. That's the Onk Wraith Gambit right there. I can't believe it. I mean, you don't want to buy that Chad before you go into that Spectral because you get so punished if Onk shows up, but if Wraith shows up, it's the other way around, and of course, the Wraith is a blueprint.
That's so punishing. I mean, Jake just needs a second Wraith to show up that he can take. We are on Ghost, so it is almost inevitable, but there's the Dusk. Wow, these players are just so smart. Did Snowy reroll? We rerolled with $13, and we're just winning this PvP 100%. We have Blueprint, Dusk, Chad, Bloodstone.
Hey, I respect rerolling with $13. I've said several times. I don't think
fake.
interest is too
But we
important.
also passed so many card packs with $10.
Yeah, yeah, true. That is the other thing. Look, I think I mean, just the possibility to get a game-winning Joker, the possibility to find an econ Joker, anything along those lines. Look, CMC Snowy might have a blueprint. That's okay.
Yeah, I actually... Jake's in a great position, you know. As long as another Wraith shows up, we're getting this Dusk next shop, and we have 2 gold purple seals. That's a great spot to be in.
2 gold purples is just, I mean, look at, we got a temperance already from the purple seals. I mean, the econ diff is going to start adding up eventually. So if we can get a hold of that Wraith, could be big. I mean, I don't think there's any universe Jake wins this first PvP though. I mean, down Dusk
Honestly,
and Blueprint.
The Empress would have been a game changer if we were on the same playing field. But to have Blueprint, I mean, there's nothing you can do.
The fact that it's foil as well, just to add some extra.
I mean, we're making the Ecto hard. We might be risking if we take any wheels here. We don't want that Dusk to be foil as well.
You know what? This is actually, I'm predicting it. This is actually really good for Jake because Onk is gonna show up before Wraith, and then when Onk shows up, Jake can Onk the Bloodstone.
Well, we're getting Dust next shop, so unless we're going Spectral Pack next shop, maybe we can get the triple Dusk into the idol.
Here's an interesting question: can CMC Snowy justify an Onk in this position when you already have the Dusk? I don't think you can.
No.
When you have Dusk and Bloodstone, like I think you could very reasonably justify Onk if it's just Bloodstone.
We have Blueprint Dusk Bloodstone. Like,
well, yeah,
if we just have Blueprint Bloodstone.
Yeah, just Blueprint Bloodstone.
As long as there's a way to live, for sure. And we're seeing, I mean, that faceless is such bad news for Jake because now all that time we don't have a Blueprint, we're missing out on so much money.
Yeah, ouch. That's very painful. I mean, and the tragic thing is, I mean, on Ghost deck, money equals Spectral, so this could snowball very, very far. I mean, if CMC Snowy sees a Cryptid, a Deja Vu, like way ahead of Jake here, it could absolutely matter.
There's a family. You could consider the Hiker here, you know, those chips could matter. But I think with just the extra sell value from the family, honestly, I don't hate the Hiker line. I'm thinking about it more. We're just playing the same hearts over and over. It's minus $1 to add some chips to our cards.
I think people do sleep on Hiker, genuinely. I think Hiker has some very real possibility of being good. I mean, if you think about foil as an enhancement on your playing cards and you think about how impactful that can be late game, I mean, if you have like 500 base chips on your flush 5 level late, and you're gonna get up to like a 3x or a 2x based on your foil enhancements if you're playing full re-triggers. So I mean, if you can essentially simulate that with a Hiker, and it's permanent. So I think people definitely sleep on Hiker quite a bit. I mean, maybe since Faceless showed up, I mean, maybe that's just like econ Joker that Jake needs to find a Wraith maybe a bit sooner.
I'm expecting it to show up in a Spectral Pack. I don't know the math behind this, but I swear Spectral Packs show up more on Ghost deck. There's a glass card take from Jake. We're just so ahead in this card pack queue. A red seal showing up could be big if those card packs slow down.
Oh, absolutely. Because I don't think CMC Snowy is ever going to wait for a glass card or a polychrome to just rip that Deja Vu if they find it. So it could 100% matter. But on Jake's side, I mean, you already have that glass card. That could be the difference.
Yeah. I don't even know if we have the purple seal yet on Snowy's side. I don't think we do.
I mean, have we opened any standard packs? I mean, the fact that it's been such a low econ seed until this Faceless Joker showed up, just really rewarding Jake because of these early 2 purples.
Oops. All 6s for this PvP. Wow.
Oh my!
an
Selling
invis.
faceless invis.
Okay, unpunished for the faceless, I guess.
Yeah, but like, this is really awkward all of a sudden because invis on
Yep.
Oops All Six's Bloodstone has
scary.
such a chance of backfiring. It's
And
very
we're
scary.
opening our first card packs.
All right, there's the purple gold.
We're up. Oops. Blueprint on one side of the
Yeah,
screen. I think
There's
this
there's
is
not
just
much
going to be a
talk about here.
cutscene, and I'm not sure Jake really knows how far behind they are, so
I think they will figure it out very shortly after this PvP. I
yes,
think
for sure.
as soon as CMC puts down the law, it shows Jake exactly what he's dealing with.
I think
with,
Jake
like,
is looking to
probably-
play a 4 of a kind here, which I think definitely maybe scores better if we have 2 hearts in it.
I don't know, maybe
0.5 to the third expected. It is better most of the time,
man,
but we're just
This is
missing out
so
on the gold
strange.
card value. Oh,
Man,
wait, this is
really
a pretty solid
unfortunate.
hand. Imagine if Jake is doing a great job with the deck with what he's been dealt, but
it's
just
just
down a
not
blueprint. I
beating
mean,
blueprint. Like that Wraith was brutal. So brutal. I mean, like you play around Onk there, and I think that's correct. I genuinely think that you're supposed to play around Onk because if you think about the spectral that's more likely to benefit you in that situation, it's gonna be Onk over Wraith because you can still get super low rolled on the Wraith, right? Like the Onk is guaranteed value. The Wraith has potential to just be complete buns. And
Yep.
if you get screwed over by a Wraith, you can at least hold out that like, oh, maybe the Wraith was bad. So
Yeah.
it's not a big deal.
I
I can
think-
still get this chat and leave.
I think I'm in the same spot as Jake right now.
Yeah. Genuinely, I think it was very well played from Jake to open
There's
that
also-
spectral in the way he did.
I think another line I may have taken, because all the other cards were so bad, is just rip the Wraith, and it's enough. If it's bad, you just sell it for Chad.
That's true. The rare is $4 of sell price, and you can afford chat. Can you afford chat with $4?
Yeah.
Wait, chat costs. Does it actually cost $4?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's 5. Check him.
I don't know why. I swear it is cheaper.
There's the oops though. Just in time. Yeah, Chad's 4.
Yeah. Okay. Well then, yeah. I guess we were supposed to take that Wraith anyway, and then sell it if it's
There's
bad
a
and buy
sock.
Chad.
We have Invis, Dusk, Bloodstone Dice.
I mean, you just sell Invis and pick up the sock, right? Because what in
No,
this?
no. We don't have a Flush 5 build. We don't have the setup. I am not selling Invis here.
Well, but the Invis has the chance to hit Oops All Sixes. The sock is guaranteed.
Sock
to,
is like a... Shouldn't have rolled with his Invis is the real story, but I think we have to keep the Invis. And if they
Well,
do
why,
sell...
though? Why do we
I
need
don't
to
think
keep
this
Invis?
player's ever selling Invis. Why do we keep Invis?
Okay.
Because if it hits Blueprint or Dusk, we're just in a better spot. Also, Bloodstone is better than having a sock right
Well,
now.
yeah, Bloodstone would be better, but it's like
And it's
I
likely
guess-
better for this game because Jake's on 2 lives and it's going to be a hard comeback.
the sock is better for farming right now because again we have the Oops All Sixes. If we can get some lucky face cards, could 100% be really valuable. I don't know. I think,
In higher elo, the decision's a lot different, but this game, this Bloodstone is likely going to be the strongest thing.
maybe so. Guess
Especially
we'll
with their
see.
deck. Jake's deck may be quite a lot more set up for that sock.
See, wait, this is really interesting actually because if Invis hits Bloodstone for Jake, then we might be back in this game because of the sock. Because CMC Snowy's not taking it. If we can get full Joker slots here with 2 Bloodstones and 2 retriggers, suddenly this blueprint isn't that big of a deal. It's like a 1 in 3 for Jake Balatro to be completely back in this game. Am I seeing this wrong?
I think we're still... Like you're saying, if it hits Bloodstone right now.
If it hits Bloodstone...
There's the blueprint! And it's foil! And it's foil! What are... What?
There's just a blueprint in the shop! No way!
Wait, what rare is that? We didn't see any other rares. Maybe... Wait. Okay, we gotta self-face this. I mean, we're in the exact same position now, and I love the look of Jake's deck.
That's crazy.
Never
What?
punished. Holy.
And there's the sock for Jake, and Jake is in a better spot to maybe take this sock.
But he's on 2 lives, not a. Oh, actually, over the invis.
He has like, well, I don't know, because you still.
I think you have to take the risk. I mean, it's literally a 1 in 4. If it hits dice, that's bad. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, everything else is fine. Well, it is just worse than Dusk. It looks like we're gonna pick it up. We're gonna pick it up.
I don't do this. I think Jake is in the lead right now. I mean, obviously he doesn't know that.
No, we're gonna pick it up. No, I like this. I think this line makes sense here. I mean, I don't. You saw Jake's hand earlier. He played like a 4 of a kind King of Hearts. He has the setup for it. The moment he finds Magician,
Dusk is just better. Bloodstone's just better. Blueprint's just better.
Dusk is not just better. That's not true. Dusk is not just better. Like, it can re-trigger more.
We're gonna win playing a pair of Lucky Kings. We're gonna win playing a pair of Lucky Kings. There's golden ticket. Okay, rip the invis right now. See if we're selling dice for golden ticket. I guess we're not really set up for a golden ticket.
I mean, 4 lives, golden ticket. I don't know, man. Like, cause sock with the luckies is just so nice.
Snowy's gonna be holding on to this. We're looking for the idol.
Yeah, that is the win condition for Snowy, right? I mean, it's this invis.
No, the win condition is invis hitting blueprint or bloodstone, and they just are up. Seltzer. Rip the invis right now. Rip it right now.
Invis hits Bean. If invis hits anything, it doesn't matter. Jake and CM Snowy have literally.
And it's oops! Oh Jake's the goal!
Oh my god, it's oops! Oh!
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, they both have the same amount of scoring right now, or triggers right now, but
Seltzer is only here for a limited amount of time, and Jake has a flush 5 in his deck, potentially, soon.
Jake needs to win this PvP.
Oh my god.
That's where we're at.
If Jake wins this PvP, oh, what a turnaround. If this happens.
I don't love this ace.
No, definitely not.
We have sock. We're never playing it.
I mean, we're really looking for a sun card, I guess. I don't know if we have 4 or 5. Let's look at the deck. We have 3, and then maybe lovers on top of that. There's like a lovers.
We have a solid amount of... I mean, we can play a full face card flush here for sure. If we get the right draw.
Sure.
We have 57 cards in deck, though.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I mean, we do have the extra base mole. I don't think either player has flush 5. My question is, does either player have flush house? CM Snowy, it's going to be a much better flush house for them than for Jake because this Seltzer is going to trigger non-face cards.
I don't think Snowy's done a lick of deck fixing.
I mean, looking at the deck right now, yeah, I think you're right. I think that, yeah, I think you're 100% correct there.
And we're trying to conserve Seltzer here.
It's gonna come down to levels. It's gonna come down to if either player has managed to find steel. Maybe these purple seals in Jake's deck or CMC's deck are gonna reward something. No discards left for Snowy, and the reason is because
Jake is going full econ this PvP. We're going just for the kings.
We're dropping. What? I think Jake.
Oh,
Jake got
never mind. It was a crate. Yeah. Okay, they
could
have had
a. He would have gotten rid of the queens though.
I think he would have lost this PvP.
I don't know.
because this we wouldn't have had a full sock hand. He didn't draw five hard face cards, and while going for the win there is the correct play, he took the better line with what he was drawing.
I guess, but it's really helping Snowy out here. I mean,
Yeah.
preserving the seltzer is really important.
I mean, Jake's just gonna have to pull up another reverse sweep. There's the seltzer.
Oh, there's the seltzer, but Bean, he's gonna get flush 5 online at some point. Are we gonna rip this Sun over deathing the purple? We are. That's a crazy play.
But there's a fool in this pack. Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's gotta
Don't
be
hit the
Emperor
magician,
here.
but we need to get some sun face cards.
Hangman Devil. I mean, we need.
If we take the seltzer on 1 life, it is GG.
There's no way. There's no way we take the seltzer. There's just no way. That can't be. That can never be the play. That's not what. There's no way. I think Jake is gonna take a second to look at this and realize that.
Is that another sock?
There's a second sock for Snowy.
Okay.
Are you serious? Are you serious? A second
And a lover's
sock for
right next to
Snowy.
it.
Every single time we think one of these players is up a joker or down a joker,
It just comes back.
the game it just comes back. It just comes back around.
That's crazy.
That is insane.
The foil, I can't get over that this blueprint is foil.
Yeah, that's like crazy coincidence, no?
It's insane. You know, maybe I didn't know, but they coded it so this version Wraith pulls from the rare queue.
Is that true? Does Wraith? That doesn't sound right to me.
No. Unless
That doesn't
they
sound right
changed
to me.
something about this version, but I didn't tell them to do that.
I mean, it's all gonna come down to deck fixing here in a second. I mean, it's just a matter of time before one of these players has a flush 5, and the second that flush 5 happens, I mean, Steel also. There's also the subplot. Look at that glass 10 in the deck. I mean, the fact that that exists in general is just so good for Snowy, right? I mean, you love having glass when you're up 4 lives to 1. Because that means you can force your opponent in an awkward position. If you force hand order, you might make them play some glass that they don't actually have to play, especially with this oops all 6s. And then like the flush 5 of heart glass is gonna come out, right? And here's a sun card.
That
in the
sun
pack.
card.
We're not ripping it on the glass. We're putting it on a random 10 over the glass 10. That's crazy. Alright. Another sun card here. That's super useful. And Jake turns the glass into a
Also,
heart.
drawing 2 kings there, and we have a fool in the shop. We have the flush 5 online.
Well,
As
I
long
mean,
as we're
we
not
have
pulling
one.
those bottom decks, but
Yeah,
he
we
has
just
a good
have
amount of
one.
kings. There's a Wraith. Wait, can it? Oh, we're not even ripping it. I mean, there's no world to take it there.
There's no way we can rip it here. We're just
But
not
surely
allowed
it was
to.
brainstorm.
I mean, ripping the fool for the sun right now, pulling out the 5 of a kind level.
I mean, this game is literally just down to deck fixing and levels now.
Yep. I mean, the Joker lineups are pretty much locked up. I think
An idol would shake this game up.
Idol would go crazy. I think the thing is, I don't think Jake's allowed to take Idol. I think the
Jake
only
does not
person
want
who's
Idol
allowed
to shake
take
this
Idol
game up.
here Is Snowy. If Snowy runs into an Idol here, then I think their percent chance of winning is very high.
Being up lives. There's a deja vu, and Jake has a glass card that's a heart right now. But this could also be bad news, because if Snowy doesn't put this deja vu on the red seal, and they just go for the safe play,
For the kill? Do you
They're
go
gonna
for
hold
the
on
long-term
for
run?
it.
We're not ripping it on the glass. Snowy just objectively saying, I am not using this deja vu on something that won't help me immediately in this next PvP. I want to win now.
I think they're just holding it. I'm curious what we're gonna do here.
Well, they're holding it because they want to guarantee they draw the red seal in PvP. If you just slap the red seal down, there's no guarantee that you find that in PvP. But if you wait until you find whatever card you're gonna play in the PvP, you guarantee that you draw your red seal, essentially, right?
Yeah, we're seeing Jake draws flush fives now too.
Yep.
So
and look at this, 4 luckies. This should make money. This should print. If
depending on how
are
much,
really
I'm
unlucky.
curious if we're gonna find that red seal here. Okay, none.
None. No money. That is very unlucky. Ouch. Oops, all 6s and so many triggers, yet absolutely nowhere.
No money.
Can we find this deja vu? There
Okay,
it is.
It's right there. Wow.
Okay, but the thing is, if CMC Snowy
Uses
goes for
it
the
on a
tempo
face card.
play,
Yeah,
uses
it's
it on
a
a face card,
scary
it's
card.
over.
Invis. I mean, we sold an
Yeah,
invis
take
for
it.
a stock. We're not doing this again.
Yeah, at 1 life especially, it's just not gonna happen. Ectoplasm.
Right after. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I
we
mean,
gotta
you gotta
hold on
rip
to
it.
it. Oh, I mean, you hold
You
on
just
to
use
it.
it.
Well,
I
actually, we're gonna
guess
have
you can-
purples, so if we can use this deja
We're
vu in the
gonna
pack.
end up- Oh, flush
Fair
5
say.
level. Flush 5 level's big. That could matter.
That is big. Temperance to get money back.
I know. I think if you're Jake here, you
Jake's
have
on
to
1
find a
life,
way
so
to-
he's playing pretty desperate. Doesn't know he's in a decently comfortable spot and just keeps finding temperances. Okay, but these.
You have to rip the Echo. You have to rip the Echo right now. You have to. There's just no way to get around it.
I think. Do we have the hand? I think we have a hand size voucher as well. Maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, you just have to.
Yeah.
Man, no.
25 seconds on timer. I can't.
This is. We just need
Sell?
to use it. We just have to use it. I mean, strengthen the shop as well.
There's
the red
there's so
seal
many
thing-
lives left. Okay, Dusk is great hit there. And we just buy Crypt to go next. Okay.
We need to
Okay, no,
consider
look at the
strength,
timer.
though,
Look at the
because
timer,
10,
please.
5
Jake,
seconds.
Jake,
4.
Jake.
Okay, there it is. That's the play.
Okay.
That's the play.
Well played, shop. Took us a second to get there.
Okay, but man,
Where-
yeah, because I mean,
This is scary. This is scary
this
for
is
sure.
so scary. I think that Jake should win this, but the thing is, okay,
No,
Jake is just deciding we're not gonna go for the red seal glass. We're making an objective decision. Is Snowy gonna make the same decision?
If Snowy's making the same decision, this is great for Jake if he does this.
I mean, he just discarded the glass. I mean, there's not really another reason to discard that glass unless you're going for this play.
I mean, if they're both going Red Seal Kings here, this is great for Jake because we're just ahead on all these tiny aspects.
Yeah, absolutely.
Huge misprint.
Judgment for the misprint. And this could be a crazy comeback here. I think CMC Snowy really needed to rip the deja vu on the glass card and recognize that's their win condition. If they can get a single flush 5 glass red seal hand out, they just
We have
always
the-
win because
Okay.
Oops All 6s exists and Jake is never allowed to play this glass or it just is gonna break and they're in a terrible spot.
Jake had the cryptid there. He should definitely play one of these flushes, like a king instead of the 7. We have our hand because there's no reason we're holding on to the scripted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And turn order, I mean, turn order could matter. Snowy might just keep that deja vu for the 10. Okay, copy. Okay, and we're there. That's a pretty big number for a Bloodstone game.
Absolutely. I mean, yeah, this is just gonna be the PvP win for Jake here. That getting that cryptid right beforehand just so impactful.
I mean, we're on flush 5 already. I don't even know if Snowy can do a 5-card face card flush. I'm just very curious where this deja vu is going. Because we don't know. I don't know if Snowy knows how far away from that score they are or not. Actually, we have a flush out of face cards online. E9. They're behind.
See, I wonder if this is gonna change the okay, never mind. It's not.
They think maybe they could get there, but they
yeah, I
just
was
don't.
wondering if that was gonna change the decision because, like, you see how big that number is. Maybe you think, you know what, I need to play for long term. I need to go for this class. But yeah, no, the red seal is committed onto the
And
lucky.
that's great for Jake. That's great. We need to go long term, and if I don't have to risk glass every PvP, that's a great spot to be.
Absolutely.
I mean, not copying Dusk here, just a small mishap, but we're behind on scoring now. Hit both of these players, same setup. I'm sure Snowy is going to use this Ecto when it comes. So it is all these micro decisions that are going to matter.
There's a DNA. Oh my god. Are you serious?
And they just can't take it. There's the Ecto.
Yeah, there's the Ecto. But like, think about the DNA blueprint with the red seal glass. DNA blueprint with red seal glass genuinely justifies selling Oops All Sixes. Like,
I mean, on 3 lives, 100%. 100%.
Like,
and there's a Showman.
I mean, we don't need the Sixth Sense. It's Ghost Deck.
We've got red seals. We've got Ghost Deck. Showman could be pretty strong here, for sure, to fill that slot. And I'm sure Snowy is just gonna take the same path, but we're behind on Snowy's side.
Yeah. Also, I want to point out it's very, very convenient that this Ectoplasm hit Dusk, and not Oops All Sixes or mainly just not Oops All Sixes, right? If it's Oops All Sixes, that's gonna lock you into this Bloodstone for the rest of the game. There could be some idle shenanigans still that happen that could really change up how this game is played.
Yeah, we have that Joker slot where that Showman's sitting. That could be an idol, or it could just be another copy of one of these cards.
Yep, absolutely. But yeah, the Cryptid coming in for CMC Snowy. I will say I do like that they went for Jacks over Kings here. We know the Glass 10 is in the deck, and the Glass is going to be more impactful than the Sun card. Than the Red Seal. So getting that really easy access to the correct suit, only 1 strength required, could be very impactful.
I mean, Snowy's catching up with that Cryptid. Unless we continue to go flushes, we just need to get that flush 5 online, and then it's really just going to be a game of levels. Steel is also a big factor.
I mean, and again, we still have this extra hand. Seance is interesting, but I don't think... If you could get the Bean and the Seance, I would consider, but you can only get one.
Showman putting in the work.
That's a little bit tragic. I can't lie. We'll see what that Spectral blocked for CMC Snowy, because they do not have the Showman. I have a question. Would you take a second Ectoplasm here?
With both hand size vouchers? Yeah.
Okay, are we going to see the Showman pick up for CMC Snowy?
Also,
no.
Jake passed on the negative. I always take negative. We got purple seals. Come on. It pays for itself. Snowy, do it? Yeah. We've seen so many temperatures this game as well.
Dude, I can't believe Snowy passed on the Showman. That was a very good Showman.
That could be a big game changer. Up a Talisman, though. Talisman's a lot of econ.
It's a lot of econ, but I don't
$12
think
around? That's a whole econ Joker.
The Oops All Sixes Dusk. I think there's enough money being made in the seed. It's not going to be a super big deal. And you want to copy Red Seals anyway, so I doubt it's going to be a really big difference. Familiar, though, that could matter.
I mean, we already have the glass card. We're just going to sell it.
Yeah, but we don't have the strength. It's not a face card yet. All right, selling out of it. I just this Showman's so likely to pay off. No, I mean, we have Sock, Dust,
4 uncommon hits,
Blueprint, four good hits. I mean, Oops All Sixes is not like the best hit, but it's like good econ at least.
I don't think you even sell the Showman for an oops, but
Yeah, probably not.
the Sixth Sense, you know, we'll see if we get cryptids that pay off. But another thing to note, Snowy on 51 cards versus Jake's 55. Bottom decking a real factor when we have this many cards in the deck. And with those red seals
absolutely.
mattering so much, with these players having such close builds, one life is a tough spot to be with a 55 card deck. We're going to see the Edzy repeat.
Chariot showing up, that's pretty big. Also, I mean, the level advantage for Jake though is pretty real. No, like
Yeah, for sure.
there is like CMC has, I don't know if they played a flush 5 yet. I know they hadn't like the blind before for sure. And I mean, we're already at a level 4 flush 5. And yeah, we're just getting so many flush levels for CMC.
Oh,
DNA showing up.
punish for
This is a
rolling
good
down. We
DNA.
can't afford it. We can't afford it. Jake loves rolling down before PvP, and we're getting punished.
I mean, there's a reason you don't reroll all the way, because you can't even afford, like, what were we doing rolling down to $0? We can't even afford the DNA here. And now Snowy is just gonna be able to get more red seals than Jake in this PvP if they draw perfectly, and that
I
might
mean,
be the
that's-
game right there.
That's like a 5x in itself.
I mean, it's crazy because whether Jake rolls or doesn't roll, he still loses
Down
here,
yeah,
because
but honestly, the talisman matters. $12 more.
yeah, true, the talisman mattered.
Jake playing it safe, keeping this flush 5 down one of his red seals.
CMC deciding whether we want to rip the DNA now so that we can maybe find our purple seals in the deck before you rip all our discards, or if we want to guarantee the draw a little bit more. But no, we're going to go for the purple seal value here.
Jake able to draw triple red seal with 22 cards in deck is, I don't know if we've death this once, but that was a great draw.
Yeah, very good draw. No steal in hand, unfortunately. Flush getting ripped from CMC Snowy. Can we draw the flush 5 on CMC Snowy's side? How many red seals are there gonna be?
I don't know where this is going. Two more red seals in deck. We can be up a red seal here. We're down some levels. It's a question of whether we find that
The
or
fact
not.
that Jake was not able to pick up that DNA means he still has Showman. And let me tell you, Showman could be a whole lot more impactful than DNA, because all you need is 5 red seals. All you need is 5. If CMC does not win right here...
Wait, lucky hit? I think first 2 luckies hit, and CMC wins.
That's unlikely, though.
Maybe even just first lucky hit.
Well, I mean,
the
we
high
still
end
need a
of the
discard.
score.
I mean, we might find this other red seal. Flush House. Flush House
Flush
could
house
win.
with the glass. Wait, we
Flush
have the
house could win.
levels. I don't think it's enough. It's
That's
actually
not
worse
enough,
than the flush
no.
5 because
It's
the
worse,
sock.
it's worse, yeah.
The top end on this score is just higher,
Yep.
and I'm not sure if that's 1 or 2 lucky procs. Are we going?
CMC might be
econ?
just ripping this for the money, because the gold seal. But like, I'm not gonna lie. I think that both of these players just have not played around this glass anywhere near enough. I think this. I don't know. I understand it from Jake's POV, because it's really hard to do a long-term plan when you're at 1 life. But Snowy really could have such a free win on their hands if they just played around this glass.
For sure. Being up on lives, you got to use that advantage.
All right. And now we have a couple blinds. Jake needs to find a couple deaths here to make up for the DNA diff that's at play here. And
I mean,
even after that happens, Red Seal steal second Ecto. We were just talking about it.
Ooh, that is bad news for Jake.
Well, does Snowy rip
the
it?
hand size
7 hand
loss.
size.
We have DNA blueprint. We're gonna find the hand every time if we
Do
just
you
keep
take this
copying.
business card over DNA? I think this is a really good business
I
card.
ecto
for
and
Snowy.
take the business card. Okay, no, we didn't do either. That's great news
I think
for Jake's
you
side.
can. Okay, but like, given no ecto, do you sell DNA for business card? Because I don't think
No,
I would because I'd
no.
be playing around glass.
We
but I don't
got
think
Lucky
that,
Jacks. I don't think you can.
Well, remember we have oops with the business card. Right?
It is
Okay,
strong.
That's like, is very powerful. But I think the reason that we can't do it is because the glass. But I don't think Snowy's playing around the glass.
Right.
I don't think it's
If
gonna matter.
you're going glass, obviously we're keeping this DNA. And if you're playing like Snowy, that's a lot of money if you are copying business cards. So
Exactly. It's so much money, which is why I really want to take it there. But
Jake, you're getting
Jake's
dusk here.
upset because they forgot about the dusk,
Minus,
and that's gonna
what,
cost
$10?
potentially money. No $20 here. These are the worst luckies of all time, which is so bad when you're running showman. You want as much money as possible. Business card showing up for Jake. Okay, picking up the familiar. Hold on. That could be relevant. I mean, we were talking about it before. A glass face card is gonna be more of a relevant than a red seal.
Are we getting a draw to rip it here? A death not drawing the right cards. You gotta hit the familiar. Glass King for the death.
It's a great time to do it. No glass.
Unlucky.
Oh, that's tragic. And now we have an even thicker deck. Ripping the Fool for the Temperance instead of the Hangman. And here's the
that
second
second
Ecto for
Ecto.
Jake. This might be the window back in the game for Jake. We're buying it.
We just need to fill these slots. I mean, that's 2 slots now that we need to fill if we are using this Ecto. And this showman gotta put in the work sometime. Still no strength for this 10 also.
I mean, we've had strength several occasions. We just haven't used it on the 10. Neither of these players have. I genuinely, I'm so confused. Why? Because I mean, as in Snowy's screen, I mean, you literally are up. You were up 4 lives to 1. We had so many. You had so much time.
This photograph is big for Snowy here. If we also Jake taking a 50-50 on this glass right now, maybe does keep it, but photograph that's a lot of X mult. That's 16x.
I think the bigger deal here is, I mean, because like Jake can 100% find this this photo in time if we get good lucky hits. It's just the fact that this showman didn't do anything for us, I think, is like the main problem here.
Even if we get this photo, we're down the red seals now. Snowy can find that flush 5 of red seals. We're seeing it right here.
100%.
This is a scary spot for Jake. And we're just seeing the punishment of being down 3 lives. The lucky hits do give us some econ. $65 to roll.
Photograph on the way, but oh my god. Okay,
DNA.
okay, Ecto
Ecto.
DNA photo. Ecto DNA photo could bring us back in this game, and we're not selling showman. That's so ballsy. Second ectoplasm.
Okay, yeah, that could have gone really bad.
Yeah, that's
Mime Bean, high card seed.
I mean, this could be the difference. I mean, ripping that ecto, the second ectoplasm, we're down to 7 hand size.
The DNA just doesn't do anything because Snowy was able to get that earlier. We're
We're selling Paradolia. Are we going for the glass? Is this the glass Hail Mary?
I don't know if it's enough. We're copying Bloodstone with the red seals. This might have just been a throw. If we had more time to make more copies of the glass, maybe, but
Grim, maybe. I don't like any glass is a face card that you retrigger. What? Oh my god, this is some crazy play from Jake. I don't like it at all.
We're down a photo minus 16x. I think.
Like.
Barring some crazy
and
bottom
it was
deck.
so good. We draw 2 right. Oh, we would have had. Oh, okay, we would have had 4
flush.
out of 5, but still.
Okay.
This is.
I think with the level div, Jake would have won this.
We're not even ripping the DNA. We're not even using it.
We're not discarding for the glass. Oh no.
Oh no.
We're going game 3, I think.
Yeah, looks like we're going game 3, chat. Oh my gosh, I had some hope when we ripped the ectoplasm, but
The
my hope is gone, I'm
pareidolia.
not gonna lie.
I can't with this pareidolia.
I mean, like it's
the
for the glass.
faces.
That's the only reason. Yeah, like the only justification. Yeah, and now he
He
sees
would've-
what he's done.
He would have been able to do it.
No, I don't.
I think that was a
would've.
mistake.
He
with-
would not
with
have,
full
he would not have been able
discards.
to. He would not have been able to. Oh my god, that's so brutal. That's so brutal, but I think Jake had to go for something, and this was definitely not the thing to go for. But and now we're not even playing for Dusk. I think we're just so tilted that we just completely have forgotten about Dusk.
He's realizing? Why is that number so low? Maybe?
Wait, maybe if you copy Dusk, it's different, Jake. Wait, try out the Dusk copy. The Dusk copy will be more.
No.
Oh no, no,
Okay,
come on.
we
Okay, we're real.
realized.
Okay. We figured it out. We solved the puzzle, chat. We figured it out.
I mean, also, I think the flush 5 might just... I guess it's... We probably have some flush levels. But this 10 is not adding much to our score. To
Yeah,
me.
the photo is just way better than the 10. It's like the 10 is better than a Red Seal King marginally, but with the pareidolia marginally better, but it's not so much better that it's better than the 16x photograph.
This pareidolia is giving us 1.5x versus the 16x from photo.
It's giving us 2.25 because it's a bloodstone trigger and a glass trigger. Wait, no, it's a bloodstone. No, it's 2 bloodstone triggers and a glass trigger. So it's
3
what they want.
triggers. True. But we also are losing red seal triggers, so plus
Yep.
1.
Yep. Well, the red seal trigger is plus 2 because of the bloodstone, which is why I said it's 1.5x.
Yeah. So plus 1
Additionally.
trigger.
Yeah.
I think Snowy knows they're scoring here.
Yeah, we're going to game 3. I mean, red seal steel in hand for Snowy as well. I mean,
Could have been over either way.
it would. Yeah, it could have been over either way. I think both players just really needed to play around this glass a little bit more, but in the end, it doesn't really matter. Snowy pulling out the red seal flush 5 and Jake doing a little blueprint dance because he knows it's over. Yeah, and that's GG. You know what's funny, Bin?
What?
We both lose this game because we take the Dusk.
You're so right. There's literally nothing else for scoring. Maybe you get red seal glass, but they're blueprint, you can't copy it.
You can't copy it, yeah.
I'm glad to be out of best of ones.
Alright.
Alright. Game 3.
And it's gonna be 1-1. You got any intel on the pick bands?
They are still yapping about their game.
That's
They're
a
doing
classic.
their bans right now. So we've got a little bit.
Boom. Best of 1 is literally the goated format. That's why the NFL uses it. Look, I understand completely why we're doing best of 1 for the first 2 rounds, because goddamn, I mean, you can
I'm
see how
so
long
glad
this
we did best of
3 took.
ones. There was the upsets make it fun, you know. Anyone gets a chance to play and compete
It
and get
makes
further
it
far in the
fun.
tournament.
It makes it fun, but like, it's so scary. I mean, I guess that's why it's kind of goated, but at the same time, it's also so scary because like so many people will just get coin flipped out of the tournament just like that. their chances of money gone because of a really rough set of circumstances. All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back. Chat will be back in. Wait, hold on. I can use the starting scene while we wait. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm just gonna get some water.
Alright, chat. I will see you guys for game 3, which is in 1 minute. And I'm also gonna be right back.
I'm back. How we doing, chat? Did you all get hydrated? I'm gonna run an ad break real quick while we wait for the game to start. What's best build? So there's submissions in the Discord for the best build bounty. If you get like a really cool build, you can submit it to the submissions channel in the Discord, and at the end of the tournament, Bean is going to go over all the submissions and pick one to be the best build and award them $500. So there's a bit of an incentive to try to get a little quirky, try to do something a little fancy, a little funny with your jokers. Oh, yo, what's up, Teabag? Bro, GG on your game against Turwas. I'm nervous about being cast. Yeah, you're up next, bro.
I want to see Teabag put in the work. It was, I mean, I think they're the furthest low seed, right?
Yeah, they are the lowest seed still in the tournament. Took out Turwas on the way up here. I mean, if you don't know Turwas, very good player. Also, I have a channel point reward in my chat just to time him out because it's really funny.
Turwas should just always be timed out. But I mean, I looked at Turwas's bracket. It is, I mean, it's the same bracket Jake's in, but it is a very easy bracket compared to what I'm seeing up to round of 16. And now Teabag gets to take that slot.
My question is, have you seen Bacon's bracket? Okay, because if I look at the brackets right now, I think Bacon just has the easiest bracket. He's just,
I mean,
like, we can go over the bracket after.
He's got this NOLA match. It's pretty tough. I mean, it's pretty good, honestly. I think Teabag's got it easier. I mean, obviously it's going to be an uphill battle, but I like that side of that bracket much better. Up to round of 16 or quarterfinals, the highest seed remaining is, I think, 45 or 36 if Snowy wins this. Snowy's the highest seed in this bracket.
It's crazy how impactful the best of 1 rounds were, because like if you are a high seeded player and you survived the best of 1s, and the person who was supposed to like oppose you in like the round of 64, round of 32 is eliminated for some reason, then you just have such an easier time. It's crazy.
Yeah, your bracket can change a lot just based on that first day.
Absolutely.
I mean, how are you like in your bracket? I'd be scared of your next opponent.
I have Aronzi, who has one of the, honestly, the top contender for the best build bounty with those crazy vampires, in my personal opinion. Of course, it is all up to you.
We gotta wait till the end. Can't make any judgments too soon.
Yeah, of course. I think he's the best current contender right now, but like, you know, anything could change. So I have Aronzi. I think I'm probably favored into him. I think that's not a crazy thing to say. And then after that, if I will probably be fighting Owen. So I have a pretty rough match in the round of 32 for sure.
I mean,
all right, here we go.
Yeah.
Zodiac White Steak.
Catherine, thank you for the bits, by the way. All right, Zodiac White. I mean, he's picking all my favorite decks. Where were we game 1? It was... No idea. Actually, I think it was Zodiac game 1 as well.
But yeah,
both players taking this. Yes, I think there's very few scenarios you don't take an investment tag.
Yep. Both players getting out in.
We don't have enough for Overstock Plus on either side.
That's brutal. And it's
you
crazy
open the Arcana. You open the Arcana first, and if you try to get the Hermit.
No, Jake's not going for the gamble.
Also, but Golden Joker over Mad Joker there.
What? No shot. We just took Mad. That's crazy. That's actually crazy from Jake here.
No Hermit in the pack. Punished.
So he goes for the gamble.
And we're gonna likely take the Golden Joker to help with that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gotta be Golden Joker here.
Maybe scared of this blind. Honestly, Mad Joker made a little bit of money here. Wow. Both players going mad. Sometimes I'm surprised by a decision one person makes, and then they just keep copying each other. I don't know what to... I mean, Mad Joker paying off now. We can get delayed grab money.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the Scary Face probably would have done the same thing on White Steak here, but
yeah, sure.
Do we rip the Chariot or do we go Death Fool? Early 5 of a kind could be pretty impactful. Maybe if you find a suit changer, you can get a flush 5.
I think with the Scary Face, I'd probably just Death Fool.
Yep, there's the Death Fool. Heading into the small blind, it's gonna be a lot of delayed gratification money. Let's see what decision Snowy makes. Do you prefer having...
It's different over here because we opened that ante-1 pack.
Oh, true. Which means Jake is actually going to have an extra death here because that Fool was in the earlier Arcana and it was completely useless. There was just nothing to use it on.
All right. I mean, not going to be the biggest deal. Seltzer 8-ball here, very good.
I mean,
just
no way. Do we see Tarot Tycoon? Tarot Tycoon picked up from Jake Balatro. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
I love it, Tarot Tycoon. You know, maybe you wait one more round before you buy that. Are we passing on Seltzer and 8-ball?
So many.
There's a soft and a cert.
I mean, we're so punished. Like, there's just no way that Tarot Tycoon is supposed to be picked up here.
You gotta take this 10, right?
Yeah, for sure.
With the soft.
I mean, one strength away from being a phenomenal card. Here's the certificate coming in. I mean, but the purple seal coming in from the certificate, I mean, it's almost guaranteed. And with death up top already, I mean, I just can't help but feel like we're gonna be so far behind in the shop this game for Jake. Don't get me wrong, we'll have a crazy fixed deck, but I feel like games often come down to jokers more than they do decks.
That's very true. The thing is, Zodiac deck, I find, you know, the econ isn't that strong in the seed yet. The Temperances and Hermits, they add up, and sometimes they can just override that.
The reroll price adds up even more. Like, who cares if you get one additional Temperance or one additional Hermit if you have to reroll 2 additional times to make up those spots in the shop? Like, every single tarot card that Jake Balatro sees is a third of a reroll.
Jake passed on that Emperor, by the way, and it was just Hermit Fool. That is gonna snowball for sure.
Oh, yeah, same Joker lineup for both players right now.
We're taking
so getting rid of the
Fortune Teller for some tempo.
Fortune Teller.
I mean, we know Snowy likes the early lives, and it's got Jake down to 1 every time.
You know, I don't like the play of getting rid of delayed gratification for it, but I think, okay, I mean, it doesn't matter because we find a good econ Joker here anyway.
I mean, with the certificate, I think I would have gotten rid of that delayed grat a bit ago, but Wow.
Oh my god, there's an idol. Okay, so that's interesting because the fact that this idol is so close to
That's
Jake
good
here
for Jake.
means that
That's great.
that's great. That's amazing.
Are we
news.
gonna see Snowy
Because-
pick up the voucher after the fact? Would you pick up the voucher here?
No, definitely not.
With
I think
idol.
it's still bad. It's still bad. It's
We have
still
idle
bad
sock, okay.
Because we still need Dusk. We need Blueprint Brainstorm. We need
And we sell
like, even
certificate.
showing up, selling certificate.
I mean,
they really want
a red seal here. I mean, Jake behind on
Even
certificate.
the blue seal, or the first blue seal is still really good.
I
Having
believe
a
Snowy got
consistent
that blue
way
seal.
to, did he have certificate?
We got a
randomly?
star
Or-
in idols on 9 of diamonds. Snowy's actually taking this
Oh my
PvP.
goodness. Yep. Well, he does need a draw, and it's definitely not guaranteed. He has 2 9s here. I think, like, what would be necessary to win here? There's no base molt on CMC Snowy's side of the screen here. If we get our hands on a flush house, that could definitely do it.
I mean, a full house on Snowy's side. I think Jake's looking for 5 of a kind here, or I guess full house with that Mad Joker. But I think a 5 of a
okay,
kind.
here's the full house coming out from Jake here. Pretty good hand, but it's probably not going to be idle.
No, I think there's no chance. I think just a full house, faces and 9s.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, with the Chad and the star card, there's just no way. I mean, if Jake's smart here, they win with a high card. The last card they play is a high card, because high card level is the highest chance of actually doing something here.
And we're just up a business card. Snowy is gonna snowball that Hermit Fool so far.
I mean, it's all one tarot queue, right? So the Hermit should
Yeah, but
show up
just
for
because
Jake
we're
as well.
finding everything earlier, that means we're blinds ahead in the shop.
Yeah, but
and
that business
every
card is
PvP
coming
that
soon for
matters.
Jake as well. Like I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. It's not like CMC Snowy's econ is constantly growing, right? I think if their econ was constantly growing, that would be different. But since there's like a hard cap to how high his economy can get here, I don't think it's that big of a problem because Jake is gonna get to that cap as well.
The way Snowy's played this blind, wow, we just get 4 of a kind 9s.
Wow.
I mean,
they won with
they
3 of a
could have had
kind as well.
more econ here. We could have played some face cards, but just a small thing.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, Hermit Fool right there.
In a great spot. I think the only thing that could go terribly wrong for CMC at this point is this certificate. I mean,
Yeah.
this
I mean-
yeah, and here's the Emperor, the Hermit Fool for Jake as well. By the way, selling delayed gratification for Card Sharp. I don't think we're gonna be holding on to that Card Sharp for very long.
I think we're about to see.
There's another Hermit. But I mean, every single roll, there's just so many tarot cards, man. A
There's
third
so
Hermit.
many.
And we're gonna use the Fool again.
There's
Okay,
the business card. Not
The
buffoon packed. I was a little
quick-
scared of an idol showing up there.
Yeah, idol showing up would be tragic. Magician, like so many rolls. Like we would have already had idol at this point. I don't know. We would have.
I think you're right.
It's okay. There's the Chad. So we know
Chad
the
was-
idol's right around the corner here.
Should be in this
Gotta-
roll.
Gotta say no. We can't say goodbye to certificate. These players hate certificate. Bean, why do these players hate certificate? They hate using it.
Oh,
Oh
that
my
was the
God.
line for Jake. I think he needed
Oh,
that.
And there's the idol immediately after. Oh
I
my
mean,
goodness.
Jake's deck
You
is
can get-
already way ahead. We have so many copies of Kings.
Yeah, but it could have had a red seal, man.
And there's another
Oh.
death. We're going to have a bunch of Lucky Kings here. That's going to be a bunch of Econ. I like this Tarot Tycoon so far.
I
mean, obviously, it's going to be punishing if Snowy rolls into a Dusk just before, but I would like it a lot more if we had a certificate so we could get the red seal online.
Like Bean, the math on Tarot Tycoon is just so bad for finding more jokers. It's like, so the base chance in the game is, as far as I'm aware, it is a 1 in 7 for a shop slot to have a planet card, a 1 in 7 for it to have a tarot card, and a 5 in 7 for it to be a joker in the shop. Okay, and then when you buy Tarot Merchant, that increases the chance for a tarot card by 100%. So it goes from 1 in 7 to 2 in 7. So it takes away that one of those slots, one of those joker slots, and so now you have 4 in 7 jokers instead of 5 in 7 jokers for double the amount of tarots. That's okay. That's like fine. But then if you double it again, now you have 4 in 7 are tarot cards, 1 in 7 planet, 2 in 7 are going to be jokers. It's so bad for math. The math almost always says no to Tarot Tycoon. I don't know. There are some times where I can justify taking it if you already have the full Joker setup, but I just hear it's so bad in my opinion.
We've got the idle card. I mean, we're going to be so ahead on deck fixing from it, and econ, as we're already seeing from Lucky Procs.
Okay,
but obviously, we are going to get punished eventually.
Here's my other counterpoint. Are we really going to be super far ahead in deck fixing? Because we only have 2 consumable slots. We see so many tarot cards every shop. We can't use all of them. We can only use a certain amount. I mean, we can sometimes, as we can see here,
these Arcana packs are
really
good
well.
news.
Yeah, they were Jake able to use a hangman in mid pack, so that way they can free up a slot there. But it's
also another note. In an idle game, Jake's going to be able to adapt to an off hit way easier. I'm just saying, I think I also pass on this Tarot Tycoon, but it can definitely pay off.
Man, it's just every single joker that shows up. I mean, we just rolled twice, and in 6 slots in the shop, only 1 joker was there. I'm just so concerned. I don't know. I'm so concerned for this set here for Jake. But I mean,
at
we'll
this
see.
point,
I mean,
both players same jokers.
One 100% without a doubt benefit here. Yeah, this is true. The one guaranteed benefit for Jake here is a lot of times the tarot card you're looking for will change with idle. I mean, do you want strength? Do you want what suit changer do you want? Do you want lovers? Like, there's a lot of questions that you need to ask of yourself when the idol shows up, and because it varies so much, you can't just be like, okay, I want death, I want fool, those are the good ones, even though they are very good a lot of the time. And so Jake is going to be more likely to adapt their idol mid blind, if that makes sense. Like, they can see what the idol hit is before PvP, and they are more likely to locate that pivotal suit changer, right? I think that is the one very real advantage that Jake has, because they took the Tarot Tycoon. But I think
also
that's
we've got a flush 5
about it. I think that's about it.
Flush 5 unlock with Planet Merchant.
Yep. Okay, so CNC Snowy's side of the screen here.
Queen of Clubs.
Do you want to start deathing this gold seal? I'm kind of a fan. I'm kind of a fan of deathing this gold seal. Rip the hangman on the 9.
I do like it. I wonder if we're looking at the moon on this jack. Snowy loves their lives.
PvP, we might be considering it. And we have seen them play a lot of tempo, and the moon card here allows for
Jake also getting the moon card upstairs,
yeah,
and there's a fool.
Queen of Clubs, fool. Yep, that's gonna be potentially a flush 5. I don't know if we ripped a strength on kings though.
Yeah, we might actually be down on.
Sure.
Could be well, we just got that one. Deciding to fool the hermit.
Yep.
I'm gonna pay attention. We're seeing this dice now for Snowy.
Soul sixes.
We'll wait to see.
Yeah. How far behind are we?
And that oops would matter a lot at the moment.
Yep. A lot
Goes
of money on this
next.
business card.
I guess that's the Taros Jake wants, so he just going next like that.
Yeah, I mean, like, you have full consumable slots. You're gonna roll past. You're gonna roll past so many good premium taros. Yeah, I would. Okay, so it looks like we have 4 queens in the deck, so we haven't ripped any strengths. It's gonna be a 4 of a kind here. Death and Lovers for CNC Snowy, and they have that steel Jack of Clubs, and they also have a normal one in hand and Lovers. If I'm doing my math correctly, if I'm doing my math correctly, yeah, that means they can have a 5 of a kind, maybe not a flush 5, but a 5 of a kind with 4 of them, and Jake can only have a 4 of a kind. So it could be higher baseball.
Jake, please play the 4 of a kind. We might be playing a full house with the Luckies. Ooh.
It's not looking good.
I mean, I think we're also flush housing on Snowy's side, which is just...
Yeah, but flush
also
is...
misclicks the tarot. We have 2 queens.
No.
Actually, I think he just didn't want to get rid of any hearts. We're also playing the hand, giving all that info to Snowy.
That's not good. That's not good. I think we're going to see Jake drop down to 2 lives here.
No flush house for Snowy, but we do have a full house that is going to be way more than enough.
Plenty.
Imagine Jake having a 2x on top of that. It would have been closer. But still, Snowy takes this one regardless.
Apparently he didn't use chat on the idol card. Okay,
Wait.
King of Hearts for Jake here.
Oh, but he got lucky hits, so maybe it didn't affect it that much. And there's that.
Dice. Okay.
You gotta
so not
sell.
super far behind. We can get out of this scary phase.
Well, we know we can live this next blind, 100%. With that idol hit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, with Oops All Sixes and Luckies and Sock, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's guaranteed because it definitely isn't.
Idol on King of Hearts is guaranteed.
It sure feels like it is. Yeah, 100%. But I'm talking about like in the future. I mean,
right.
Flush 5, Chad, Sock. I don't know. I think we'll always be fine for Jake here. I don't think we ever have to worry about the idol hit. We are pondering. I hope we're not thinking about skipping here, because I think the one thing that Jake could do that would immediately lose the game is skip.
Yeah. There's a seltzer showing up.
Okay, Jake needs to find it. Selling the Oops All Sixes. That is the correct play here. I mean, Jake is going to have a lot of money to catch up to CMC Snowy here, so...
Because they have another round with this Oops for sure.
Like, with the Oops and the business card.
This
which
seltzer is also
econ
going to be well timed for Jake.
This is true. Bro, I got teabag in my chat right now trying to backseat Jake. Sorry, trying to backseat Snowy. He's like, Snowy needs to skip for seltzer.
Dude, I gotta check when teabag set is. I want to watch that.
Thank you, teabag, for your words of wisdom. Pro tip from Pro Teabag: just kill this guy.
Idle hits twice in a row, and the hits are better for Jake. Jake's hit is a face card kings, and Snowy's hit is a 10.
There's the seltzer. Are we gonna see the skip come out from Jake here?
Jake actually has a good amount of luckies that I don't hate keeping dice over business card, but
I think
I think
The skip
usually
is
business
still
cards better.
bad,
Oh yeah.
but it's better. It's bad, but it's better for Jake because we need to preserve the seltzer, right? It's
And
so
Idle
important.
just misses for Snowy, so it could get him that PvP win, but now we got a lot of catch up to do.
So Jake just oh my god, he's skipping. No, Jake just does not pick up this hone voucher. Oh my god, there's a bloodstone.
Well, I guess you keep dice.
Immediately after both players sell
Well, that-
out of dice.
Jake still has this business card. If this Idle misses next round, Jake's in a pretty good spot heading into the next ante.
You know, it's really funny because I think myself in the past, I probably would have sold business card instead of oops because of the chance of bloodstone. But nowadays, I'm always selling oops.
With an
So
Idle, yeah.
that's interesting. I think that's interesting for sure. I think Jake might have been more likely to sell the business card than oops, but I don't know.
I believe Snowy.
You do not need to purchase this bloodstone, like on Snowy's side of the screen. Yeah.
Also, not seeing the flush in hand to play all the gold seals.
Oh, that's true. Wait, I forgot that luckies are like kind of a crazy amount of econ. Maybe we were supposed to keep oops over business card. Because it's like the same EV, you know? It's the same expected value.
Right, if you're
Because-
playing luckies every time, but like you have random queens in your deck are gonna make money. Everything.
Yeah,
is-
that's true. You do have to play luckies, but we got a magician, we got strength. I mean, Jake has no excuse to not have a full deck of luckies right now. To be perfectly honest, we picked up that tarot merchant.
And I don't miss this here. Jake, gonna take this PvP, gonna get a lot of money.
I
from
hate
it.
to say it, this is a tarot tycoon diff here. The fact that Idle's hitting is a tarot tycoon diff. Can't believe it.
There's a flush 5. We can just rip it right away.
Yep.
We've got Seltzer, and this Seltzer's staying around.
I mean, I don't think there's any way CMC Snowy takes this here. And it is really awkward, the business card with the seltzer, right?
For
Because you
sure.
want to farm it, but you know you have to preserve this thing. I mean, depending on how Jake plays this, we could see this seltzer stick around for the next 2 PvPs as well.
$1.8 billion. Yeah, that's 9 hands left on Seltzer. We're gonna at least use 2 going through these next couple
Wait.
blinds.
I completely forgot that Jake skipped, so maybe it's just that. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily was a Tarot Tycoon diff.
I mean, Snowy didn't even have the option to hit or skip. It hit 9 of diamonds.
The 10 of hearts.
No, it hit 9 of diamonds in the big blind.
Okay, they hit 10 of hearts in the small blind.
So both times that were a hit for
Yeah.
Jake were complete. Well, they just hit the wrong card for Snowy.
Yeah, it is a little bit tragic for Snowy here that the card they have the most copies of is actually that 10 of hearts.
Exactly. And this Seltzer's going down, and unless we skip next ante, it's not seeing the light of the next PvP.
Yeah, absolutely not. You know, Jake is actually in a super interesting
I guess
position
we don't
because
have
let's say we win in one. Let's say we win in one hand on the small blind, the big blind, and then PvP. That puts our Seltzer at 6 hands remaining, all right? And that puts Snowy at 2 lives remaining. And let's run some quick numbers here. We can repeat that exact same process 2 more times, and that last hand will be on our very first hand of the final PvP. So Jake can realistically keep this Seltzer alive for the rest of the game, which is crazy when Snowy's at 4 lives.
For sure. I mean, we need this seed to be pretty weak for that to be the only deciding factor, but for sure, winning that PvP matters a lot.
Flush 5 level coming
And
out for Jake here.
These levels are going to make sure we just beat the blinds in one with very little risk.
Lucky Cat. Lucky Cat over business card. Could be a line.
We do have
I don't
econ
think we're
from
gonna do it, though.
from those, but I'm curious what Jake's gonna do with this Bloodstone. Also, Snowy selling out a Seltzer, giving up on it for this PvP.
Bloodstone for Jake. I think you're supposed to take it for Jake here. I mean, if you want to just win this game as quick as possible, this Bloodstone's a lot of value.
We just better hope the lucky's hit, I guess. I think you got to go next here.
Yeah, absolutely. Dude, that's crazy that... Yeah, I mean, you just go next, you win in one. I mean, the Seltzer Bloodstone means we do one shot. I think if we see Oops All Sixes in the seed far enough ahead, Jake might lose because of no Oops. But I don't know, it's weird. It's very weird.
Jake needs to get some lives here because in an idle game, lives matter a lot, and currently he is down lives.
Yeah, he needs this idol to hit as well. I think Jake has to skip every time this idol hits King of Hearts.
Look at these flush 5 levels, by the way. Already flaming when just selecting the hand. And Snowy hasn't even unlocked it yet.
Yep. King of Hearts for Snowy, but that's definitely not going to be the hit for Jake because, I mean, Jake just doesn't have many Snowy doesn't have many King of Hearts in the deck. So.
Exactly. See if we find any red seals in
Dude,
this
like,
pack.
imagine if these players held on to certificate for the red seal ever. Just imagine if they ever did that. It would be crazy.
Please open the card pack.
Right, we're not opening the standard. No standard pack. There could have been a red seal in there.
They're not red seal hungry. We've got the triggers from the Sock, the Seltzer, and the Chad.
Yeah, but like surely,
Wow.
I mean, when you have Tarot Tycoon, the crazy advantage that you can argue that you have is you can morph your deck into whatever you want. So like, it does not matter if you have a red seal 7 or 6. Like you will turn that into a face card.
Idle it's
King
just
of
in time for
Hearts
PvP.
for Jake
Honestly,
Balatro.
I want Jake to look at his deck right now because we have been getting so many Death Fools. It is actually gross.
True. It is insane. Like, it has to be around a third of the deck by now. And here's the Fool Death. Does either player have a gold card? I don't know.
Gonna be saving the Fool
Dude, it's
for
crazy
PvP. Or the Death for PvP because... Oh, never mind. I lied. But in these past couple blinds, last blind, if he didn't have Death Fool, he would have missed the flush 5 draw. He had 3 kings after using full discards. But now, we're probably at a point where it'd be very unlikely. And another death.
Another death in the shop. Jake might have his entire deck be a single card.
Baron, Snowy selling, Smiley for it. I think I keep this chaos over taking Baron, but there's a Dusk! That's the Seltzer diff gone.
That's really bad for Jake. Oh my goodness, that's so bad for Jake.
I mean...
And it's pretty far, too.
I don't miss this for Snowy. Wow, a Seltzer!
Seltzer!
It just doesn't matter, this PvP. Also, having the insight to keep the Bloodstone there over the Chad.
Oh my god. And like, how far into the shop is this Dusk? I mean, we'll see. And
we're not getting it anytime soon.
We're gonna see the price of this Tarot Tycoon. This is where we're gonna see the price of this Tarot Tycoon, because it's not like CMC Snowy has really made an insane amount of money over Jake
3
here.
triggers.
It's just...
Snowy's up 3 triggers from this Dusk, this PvP. And we're down an idle hit.
No idle hit. I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah. This
no idle hit does
a free
not matter.
PvP. We get the one hand. We keep this Seltzer alive.
Oh, Jake is being greedy here. He's greeding for the blue seal.
Okay, that's...
I mean, we know it doesn't matter because the Seltzer... Honestly, it's good for Jake if this Seltzer breaks, right? We kind of want this Seltzer break for Jake
before this
because
second Seltzer
it would be tragic if he blocked it. It would be really tragic if he blocked it, right?
I mean, when we see this Dusk, I think we might be selling Seltzer for Dusk, so we'll see.
Yeah. That would make sense.
65 billion.
But
getting
I
a
mean, my
couple
question is,
triggers.
do we find it, man? Like, are we gonna find the dusk? Genuinely. I think we do, but it's gonna take a while.
I would love to see the logs on this game because I know Jake's rerolled a significant amount more. We've used so many hermits.
Yeah. Like, Jake 100% has spent more money this game. I believe you.
And we're so behind in queue. I mean, personally, I used to take Tarot Tycoon every time, and then one round, I was one card off finding the idol in a game that I was so ahead in because of Tarot Tycoon. It was, instead of an idol, it was like a stone card. So I think
I used to be a big
Tarot
Tarot Tycoon enjoyer as well, but Phantom came in my chat and was like, "Nah, bro, you're stupid for that." And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And then he told me about like how few jokers were appearing in your shop at that point, and like how, I mean, reroll price inflation goes crazy. And I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. That does make sense."
Shout out Goach. But this Tarot Tycoon has worked way too well for the idol this game. Like, we are behind in shop by a lot, but idol hitting Snowy's like bad hits, it's not hitting the jacks. It's just hitting these 9s and 10s that just don't get triggered by this sock, and being up a dusk doesn't matter when we're down a sock.
Yeah,
I still don't think we have a flush 5 on Snowy's side. I couldn't tell you.
Yeah. No, I don't think so either. There's just no way that Snowy is taking this. Like, there's just no way. I mean, the so many more idle hits for Jake. Flush 5 idle, like, it's literally a 3 trigger diff for Snowy here. And what else is interesting is because, wait, hold on. Because it's Seltzer Dusk, Seltzer is gonna die, and Snowy isn't even able to utilize the Seltzer to win right now.
Unless we skip next ante.
Jake finding the Seltzer in the dusk later. Than Snowy could genuinely just be the game over. That could be the game.
I mean, it depends if we're keeping this Seltzer to block or not.
Well, I mean, it's exactly as you said. I'm pretty sure Jake just sells the Seltzer the second you run into the dusk, and importantly, the dusk came first.
That is, I mean...
So unironically, Tarot Tycoon could win this game for Jake Balatro because it is putting him behind in the shop. That is crazy.
Seltzer is a fun joker. Another death added to the repertoire.
Jake might be forced to skip here. I mean, look at the idol hit, King of Hearts.
There's the dusk.
Hangman. There's the dusk.
We could.
There's the dusk.
You could. No, you just he's doing
the Seltzer cell.
Come on. He's considering skipping and keeping Seltzer. Oh no.
Either play works. Like I don't think you realize. Like literally both plays work.
All right. I mean,
because the thing is, okay, we know that Seltzer is next, and CMC Snowy can only have this Seltzer for one PvP. Jake can have it for both.
Yeah. And that's...
I don't know why we're not just ripping the Hangman immediately, but yeah, okay.
It's a line.
Like, it really doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. I can't... Bro, Seltzer is one of the jokers of all time. Let me tell you. I mean, the only thing to really look for here is...
I'm so curious
yeah,
what's
I guess
going
we
on
don't
here.
have Seltzer anymore. We just...
Oh, we're going down to dusk. I forgot we don't have Seltzer.
Yeah, we're going down to dusk. There's no reason to... Because, like, we don't have Seltzer anymore. We know it's coming up in the shop. This is just such insane timing on the Seltzer for
there's
Jake.
There's a
so
chance
insane.
we don't find this Seltzer before the PvP without Lucky Procs here, for sure. But honestly,
no,
only down 3 triggers in that case.
Like...
I'm also curious. I think Jake knows to sell the Shad
But wait, Snowy has a glass card. Snowy has a glass jack. I don't know if I don't know when that happened. King of Hearts idle hit again.
I think he just picked out his deck. I don't know if there's other cards in the deck. 35. We've used so many deaths. Like, the deck is gross.
It's crazy because the Seltzer and the Dusk were right next to each other for Snowy. Jake having to reroll like 5 or 6 times before he's gonna find this thing.
There's a Baron. No.
Are we considering selling Chad for Baron? No way, right?
It's crazy that Chad is like maybe a 6x right now.
Look how far away the Seltzer is.
Okay, doesn't skip too.
We still don't find the Seltzer here.
Doesn't
Okay, Jack of Hearts hit for CMC Snowy. That's a big deal. That's what our glass card was on. I mean,
if we can get that flush 5 of that, that
from,
could win them this PvP. We got the death too.
Yeah, death as well.
I mean, there was that.
Okay, suddenly
that
things are looking up. Oh, true. True, it could have just been a standard pack skip.
Okay, Idol is gonna hit
right,
for
but
sure
Jack
this
of Hearts
PvP.
hit for CMC Snow. I mean, surely it's King of Hearts again.
If we have flush 5 with the class, we have Idol online.
Okay,
I mean,
a $20 proc.
that glass
I think that's all we
might not
really
even make
to
up
get our hands on this
for the level 13 flush 5.
Well, it's getting triggered 3
There's
times.
the Seltzer.
There's the Seltzer.
Snowy's just gonna need this Seltzer to come
Apparently
back.
the glass was... Dude, we're so far behind. Okay, Chariot, Hangman. Those are some good tarots. I mean, yeah, the level diff is actually absurd. The level diff is actually absurd.
I mean,
look
on Zodiac, we're just rolling
base
into
volt.
them. That is gross.
55 base molt. That is so much. Finding the death as well. I mean, you can get rid of this Hangman. Death Chariot surely is going to be better.
I just want him to take a solid look at his deck. I need to see it.
I mean, so like, okay, so in this situation, CMC Snowy, I mean, we know what the game plan is. I mean, you just death that glass jack. I don't know how many copies we have in the deck though. If it's just two, that means we would have.
We do have a flush 5. So
okay, wait, we got a quick look in there. I think we had.
I think I saw 2 glass.
We have flush 5. It's 6 instances of 1.5x. I'm not sure what that adds up to here.
Oh, Jake's gonna
It's gonna
try
be
to...
a close one.
No.
It's gonna be a close one because I don't think CMC. No, don't do it. No, don't preserve.
Okay.
You don't need to. You don't need a preserve Seltzer, Jake. Come
I don't
on.
think we are. I think.
Do the math. Run the numbers.
Yeah,
it's fine.
we're
We have so
playing
many
it safe.
parts. Like we always draw another flush, right?
Yeah. It's a high card seed.
It's crazy because if CMC does not win this blind, they are in massive trouble because no more Seltzer.
I mean, the Seltzer could just come back again, but I really
True.
don't know who takes this. The levels, I mean, look at that base chips and malt. That's so much X malt. Just built in.
So much chips? I mean, where's CMC's chips? That's my question.
We've got.
Is it,
I mean,
that's
Seltzer Dusk. We're at a
both big
250 bit just from scoring the jacks, but still, it's.
E12. I mean, this glass has to completely carry CMC Snowy here. Ripping the death a little bit early. We wanted to be able to discard one first to find another jack. So we're forced into playing a steal here. Yeah, just a base level flush 5. Oh my goodness. E11 to E15.
I mean, you can't know.
It should be the same Bloodstone RNG.
Hits. Getting 1.5 to the 6th more. We do get that extra steal in there. We'll see if that matters.
I mean, here it goes. Can this glass make up for just so many levels, man. So many levels.
It could do it. It does. Jake's on 1 life.
It does! And no glass, but opponent down a retrigger. And
But now this seltzer doesn't last to the end of the game.
Wait, what's it on right now? Is that 8 or 6? Because it's at 6, right? It's at 6. Yeah, seltzer doesn't last to the end of the game for Jake. Oh
So
my God.
this last...
And it might just all come down to this glass here.
For once, a player building into the glass, and we're seeing the power of it. We're down so many levels, and it still just doesn't matter. We have 8 triggers on that glass. I'm not sure what the breaks were.
This idol still has to hit Jack. It has to hit Jack of Hearts. No Jack of Hearts means no glass. The glass is just not useful to you anymore. So, because the idol hit's always going to be better than the glass. So, I don't know. Like, I mean, you still need favorable idol hits for CMC Snowy.
There's a Chad to go in that seltzer spot. That could matter.
Yup. I mean, and I feel like suddenly this is CMC Snowy advantaged, like 100%.
If we
because
keep building for
2
that.
live to 1 here. Oh, are we skipping? Is Jake skipping right now?
He's just looking at this negative tag. Oh, wait, no, we can't. We can't do seltzer either way. Wait, there's.
Well, it's funny that you say that, Dean. Because if idol misses for CMC Snowy, then we could see turn order forced by Jake Balatro with no dusk into a W without needing to use seltzer.
We saw Jake
I'm just saying,
not risk it last time.
That's in the loop.
It is a line for sure.
Okay, but like there's so many kings in the deck. I think it's a very real line, no? That's a very real line. Because you have so many King of Hearts in the deck, you almost guarantee you're gonna draw 2. You're gonna draw 2. So you can play the first flush 5, hope it's enough, hope that they miss their idol, hope that your deck is so incredibly fixed because of this Tarot Tycoon that you picked up at the very beginning of the game, that idol smiles favorably upon you. And then the seltzer stays.
It's definitely more likely this blind than last. I feel Jake might just, if we have a full hand of kings off rip, might just do it. Idol hits King of Hearts for Snowy. If there's another seltzer. We're just never punished by seltzer being burned. It just always comes back. Wow.
That's crazy.
Now it's just up to idle hits. Jake decided to skip.
Was permanent like that. King of Hearts, that's not
every
that's
death
not the idle hit you need. Again, it doesn't matter if it's a face card. It does not matter if it's a face card. It has to be jacks specifically. Maybe queens you could get away with. If you find a strength, you could figure that out. But we're seeing Death Fool in this pack here. I mean,
these arrows are gonna
I'm not gonna lie, CMC Snowden's deck is not like super fixed. Just you don't take that holographic jack, bro. Like you gotta increase your idol odds, bro.
Seltzer showing up so many times is crazy though.
Again. And now it's crazy because if Jake doesn't do the play that I just said, and if CMC Snowy's idol misses, he might just lose because another seltzer shows up in the shop and he can't get to it because he double skipped.
For sure. I don't think that Jake can see the seltzer in his lifetime.
This is so insane, man. Alright, flush getting played for CMC Snowy. This is the moment of truth. Not using the hangman, by the way. Just not using this hangman is so... It's Queen of Hearts! Okay.
We have a good amount of
strength.
econ.
That's their out. Strength right now, $65. They need to reroll in this shop. Can they find it?
There it is. 2 glass, that should be enough. That
should be enough. That's GG.
That should be game.
That's game over. And I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. It has to be Jack of Hearts, Queen of Hearts. Potentially, you get a strength out, and here's the out. Wow. Such an insane game, genuinely.
The line is just crazy.
Actually, yeah, genuinely a crazy set to watch. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was not gonna be as close as it was. I thought CMC Snowy was going to get a 2-0 here, but Jake fighting their way into at least the third match.
I mean, all these games have been so close. It's just been one thing or another.
Dude, the strength fool. We're gonna have 4 glass cards. Wait, another seltzer? Yeah, there's been 3 seltzers this game.
We're in a stalemate. Stalemate discovered.
I mean, what's the score from CMC here? It's gonna be like E. My prediction, I guess it depends on Bloodstone, but I'm gonna say a tentative E14 from me. What about you? What do you think?
What have we been seeing before? I think I'd say that's pretty good bet. With the 6th, yeah.
Okay. Hey, look at this. Jake Balatro pulling out the
play would have worked. No more seltzers, the play would have worked.
My gosh. Hey, respect to Jake here for making a really good play and doing the preempt. If this idol missed, Jake would be in the driver's seat here.
For sure.
Is that true? Wait, hold on. I don't even know if that's true.
Well, because another seltzer shows up, so it's just...
they don't have glass.
It's just gross.
Another seltzer showed up, and there's no glass. Yeah, damn. Yeah, so I think Jake still loses. But like, still good on Jake to recognize this. It's still well played.
I think the biggest thing I've noticed in these matches, obviously both of these players doing very good. I'm very surprised on how good Jake was at the micro, but the biggest mistake I'm seeing is just not valuing card packs and certificate, just going for those red seals and knowing when to go for the glass cards and how important they are. When you only have so many joker slots, you have to get more scoring from your deck. And just in these high level games,
I mean,
that glass is making a large
I think that's something
difference.
Oh, look at that. E14 is right in between the E12 and E16 prediction, so I'm probably right, but Bloodstone, of course, can fuck up my prediction. E15. Okay. Hey, I literally got right on the median there. All right, right on the median, so I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. What does the 10K mean? Is that like the prize pool? Yes, there's a $10,000 prize pool.
I think that's game. What a match.
GG, well played.
I love seeing that Tarot Tycoon there, man. Like, it was so punishing and so rewarding in every way. It was beautiful divergence.
Yeah. That was crazy. That was a crazy seed. That was genuinely a crazy seed. I can't believe it. All right, guys. Stick around. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, but we will be back with another set. Estra Kami versus... Hold on. What's their name? I gotta grab their name. Hold on. Now I feel bad. Starts with a T. I remember that. I remember it starts with a T. And you pull up the bracket.
I don't got it like Vagabond. I can't go another 3-hour set. So you guys can go watch that match. I'm sure it's gonna be another great one in the tournament. So
It's Estracommy versus Diaman.
all right. I will.
All right, thanks
see you later.
for having me co-cast, Bean. Just some crazy games.
That was a fun time.
See you around.
See ya. All right, chat. That was fun. This event's so awesome. I'm so glad I could put it on. Shout out Bean. Obviously, we will be back casting more matches in the future. There's a couple more sets I want to cast for this week's games. We have our match on, I believe, let me check the time for you real quick. My match is Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So that is when we're playing to see if we're still in this tournament. We are playing for charity. So I'll be trying my hardest. Oh, we should have looked at the bracket. Maybe we'll do a quick look at the bracket and then we'll go over to Vagabond. Play cap on this. Okay, well now it's info loop. Here's the bracket. It is the biggest Balatro tournament for sure. 256 players. We got through the first 2 rounds day 1, and we're just seeing the round of 64 now. A few more weeks left till those grand finals, deciding who wins the $5,000 first place prize and the rest of the prize pool. But yeah, this is the set we're going to be watching next. I mean, it should be Estracommy sided, but we've seen so many upsets. I would not be surprised if this is a very close game. And we saw Snowy take this one 1-2, close match. Wow, did they just do a best of 1, Ian versus T-Snag? Wow. But we won our first 2. We are versus Tom F. 170 seed. Beat Fraggle. So definitely not someone to underestimate. And if we win tomorrow, we're versus Melon. Melon is the 10th seed. Very good player. And I'm in the other side of the bracket. It's going to be a very intense next couple games. Should be a good time. Alright. That was fun. Shut up, Vagabond. Great caster. Great guy. And if you want to keep watching him cast, we're going to raid into Vagabond. Just stick around. If you're on YouTube, the Twitch is linked in the description. And you can go join the raid to Vagabond. And I wasn't even planning on streaming today, but I'm glad I did. I forgot the MLB thing was today. And then we got to cast that match. I'm definitely going to be casting more matches throughout the weeks. It is crazy watching some of these games. Alright. I will see you later, chat. Peace.